Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Staging out here, we go after whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot. Let's make some noise! Blackjack National, day number 1, getting locked and loaded right now. Let's introduce you to the players on your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, 110%. Alita Beeman. On your number 20 bike out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico for SE Racing Factory Squad, Dominique Smith. On your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your 143 bike out of Glendale, Arizona for Factory S Squared, Lexi Sutton. On your 640 bike out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Brianna Winter. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California by way of Minnesota for ProMax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time USA BMX number 1, Elise the Beast Willoughby. All right, here we go. Round number 6 with the Pro Series. Headed downtown. It got Willoughby on the top spot. Got to be Colby on that 2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, Beeman ramping it up. Winter getting in the mix. She's in the top 3 right now, looking for some low points. In and out of turn number 2, down that 3 straightaway. It's all Willoughby on the top spot, running the program right now. Gordy's Bikes on that 2 spot. Lightning Lexus Colby. Oh, Monster B. Winter picking it up on the 3. Beeman on a move down the last straightaway. Will come back in. Willoughby, Colby, Winter, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, second rack to the ladies, locked and loaded on your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles and Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. On your 901 bike out of Green Acres, Florida for Factory Bassett BMX, Manuela Roldan. On your 242 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Fly Racing and Pro Start, Kaylee Lixandrew. On your 333 bike out of Everett, Washington for Colorado Mesa University, Sierra Allendorf. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 324 bike out of Lakeside, California for Harl Bicycles, Brooke Kraft. And on your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. More ladies headed downtown right now. Mydock got a pretty good shot on the inside. Stancil going to run it down into turn number 1. She'll take the whole shot, and she brings this one down the second straightaway. Stancil, Mydock, got to be Vaughn, picking it up on the 3, rolling, rocking and rolling. She's going to lock in for that 4 spot. Looking for some low points right now as they come down the line. 3 straightaway. It's all the world champion on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. Mydock on the 2. Still got it locked in. It's all Stancil back to the line. Stancil, Mydock side by side. Stancil, Mydock, Vaughn, 1, 2, 3, rolling with the 4. Oh, yeah, the big dogs on deck right now. 16 riders in their class today. On your 259 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for Maxima and Yee Coffee, Evan Schaefer. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your 127 bike out of Murrieta, California for Factory Bassett, Gustavo Vetsuna Nito. On your 14 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for Factory 09, Cameron Moore. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Root and Stay Strong, Joseph Lito. On your 85 bike out of New South Wales, Australia for Factory S Squared, I like to call him Speedo, Jack Davis. On your 53 bike out of Carbondale, Colorado by way of New Zealand for Fly, Pro Start, and Didi, Callum Holloway. And on your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX and Lux BMX Racing Store, Isaac Kennedy. Kennedy got a pretty good shot on the outside, but Larson's ramping it up downtown into turn number 1. He'll slide in for a 2. Davis on the 3 spot. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, Moore's on the move right now. Here comes Lito around the outside. He's trying to do a little shopping down the 3 straight. We'll see what's up. It's all Kennedy on that top spot. Win with Chase. Oh, got a little loose. Put a foot out. Bring it back around. It'll go Larson for the 2. Davis for the 3. Lito for the 4 as they come on back down to us. Getting it done right there. Another rack locked and loaded, ready to go. Your 42 bike out of Tempe, Arizona for Premier National Team, Lucas Howes. On your 311 bike out of San Clemente, California for Chase Faxton, Boaz Young. On your 333 bike out of Riverside, California for BPRA TV, Jesse Welch. On your 491 bike out of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. On your 248 bike, out of Port Orchard, Washington for FXR and Ride Brand, Trenton Moore. On your 237 bike, out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact Racing, Makiva Hobson. And on your 94 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. Take this one down into turn number 1. Whoa! That's all right. They got tubes up there at Northwest BMX and Tangent Pro Shop. It's all Corbin Sherrah on the top spot right now. We'll drive this one in. Now the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Welch picking it up on the 2. Villegas on that 3 spot. Rockstar Rip Tangent coming back at us. Premier colors got to be Lucas Howes picking it up on the 4 down the last straightaway. It's all Sherrah, Villegas, Welch, 1, 2, 3. They're back up over there. Where you at? Make some noise for Hobson as he's coming back through. Jensen's back up for that remix posse. He'll get right up, back up there. He'll get himself a new tube, get them all dialed back in. Come on, make some noise for these guys. Hook them up a little bit on the way home. Oh, the Vet Pro action on deck right now. On your 26 bike out of Utah for NorCal Next Generation, Malcolm Buffington. On your number 9 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for BioLab, Amy Grips, Box and Supercross, Sean Chandler. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Factory Supercross, BMX, KJ Romero. On your 337 bike out of Folsom, California for Soletics, Damon Smith. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. And on your 64 bike out of Anytown, USA for Haro Bicycles, the captain, Nick Long. All right, big shot out of follow. Romero going to head down into turn number 1. Oh, El Capitano long. Oh, Romero out front. He's running the show right now. Emilio coming into turn number 2. He'll bring this one in now the second turn, 3 straight away. Got to be long, picking it up on that 3 spot. Keeping things ramped up into that last turn, bring this one back around. Oh, it's all Fala on the top spot. Emilio back to the line. We'll go Romero for the 2. Shaking his head, says, man, I left the door open. Emilio came right back in. Sean Chandler come back to the finish line. All right, got another one on deck right now on your 99 bike. Got a Phoenix, Arizona factory answer. Good to see this guy back on the deck. Chris Sutton. On your number 4 bike, got a Phoenix, Arizona for Big Tool BMX, Alan Hudson. On your 937 bike out of Napa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your 441 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycle, Robert Spaniard. On your 937 bike out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet Remix, S Squared and Dance, Jake Peebles. And on your 35 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for the SE Factory Racing Squad, Tomas Fernandez. Oh, Upshaw, the big dog, taking it down into turn number 1. Got to be Peebles on that 2 spot. Oh, Hudson ramping it up. He's coming in hot. Going to show him a wheel. Can't seal the deal yet. Fernandez on the 4 as they go single file down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one back through, and now we're going to go. It's all Big Jeff Upshaw out front. Driven Cycling Academy coming back to the line. Jet colors. Got to be Peebles for the 2. Hudson, Spaniard, Fernandez, and Sutton will bring it back home. Second round of the pros will go at 3:30.
Damon Smith to the finish line. Need Damon Smith to the finish line. Damon Smith needed to the finish line. All right, charging right along. We are moto number 12. Our 6 and under mix opens. Got Cummings, Sikowski, Rodriguez, Canaward, Sanders, and Benigni. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event as they roll into and out of turn number 2. I got Aiden the Jet Sikowski out in front, followed by Cole Buchanan in that 2 spot. 2 of these riders going straight to the show as they roll on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring him back towards the finish line. Who's it going to be? I'll tell you who it's going to be. It's going to be Aiden the Jet Sikowski. He was out there helping on the balance bike here a minute ago. Sikowski will get in. Oh, the 103 sneaks in. Cardinal, the Squirrel Benigni getting on in there. 13 Jamoto numbers, more 6 and under mix open. I'm taking 2 more of these riders into the show. We got Aiden Pan, Liam, Nunchuck Dysert, Hitsuki. I got Blaine Woodridge, Sophia, Sophie Fong, Trotter, Tricky G. Huddleston. We're taking 2. Dysart on point, bringing it back at us. That's going to be Aiden Pan. Aiden Pan will get in there. Then Liam Nunchuck Dysart moving on. Hatamoto number 13. 14 Jamoto number, 7-8 mix open your class. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Got Raina, Hines, Fry, Steeden, Yang. Mighty Mia Raina out in front. What's up, Macy Fry in that 2 spot? It'll be Mighty Mia Raina. And what's up, Macy Fry? You're going on to the half show in moto number 14. 15 Jamoto number, more 7-8 mixed open. I got Word, Biaggi. Got Antonio, Carnan, Arnold. I got Cooper Loop Arnold out in front of Max Biaggi in that 2 spot. Coming back at us, one straightaway to go with Koopa Loop Arnold getting there for a transfer with the 28 bike. Woo, Max Biaggi gets the other one here in moto number 15. 16's your moto number. More 7-8 mixed open. I got Miller, Swigert, Swissman, Garza, and Lenars. Just Josh Lenars out in front. Bringing him on into the last turn. One straightaway. Just Josh Lenars. He's going to transfer with the 15 bike. Oh, Bolton Colton Garza out of moto number 16. 7-8 mixed open. 17's your moto number 9. 10 mixed open your class. Skinner, Beatty, Cancino, Hill, Dawson, Barnes. Haven, the fast cab Beatty out in front out of Bakersfield. Got the R on the front of the bike. R stands for transfer for Haven, the fast cab Beatty. And your Nag 7 bike, Zoe Boogie Barnes out of moto number 17. He ain't got it for me. I scare him so far. 18's your moto number, more 9-10 open. Rubio, Spano, Campadonico, Alcon, Turner, and Everman. Logan Alcon out in front out of Jackson, California. That's the first I've ever called one of them. Logan Alcon going to transfer with the Nag 2. Peyton Spaniel out of moto 18. 19's your moto number. More 9-10 mixed open. 2 more riders going to the half show. Got Denton, Kanowitz, Daly, Butler, Burnsworth, and Ramirez. I got Sailor, the gnarly one, Denton out in front. Going to be Denton picking up a transfer with Grayson Burnsworth out of moto number 19. 9-10 mixed open. 20's your moto number. 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders going to the quarter show. I got Pena. I got Lawson. I got Stiglitz, Lloyd, Perez, and Partee. I got Mariana Pena out in front. Wrigley, the Punk Lloyd in that 2 spot. Pena out of Bogota. Coming back to the line. Mariana Pena getting there for an easy transfer. The other one will go to your 27 bike. Piloted by Wrigley, the Punk, Lloyd in moto number 20. Moto 21, more 11-12 mixed open. 2 more to the quarter show. Cancino, Penrod, Covord, Novak, and Garrett. Poppy, the Pitbull, Penrod out in front. Ariel, the Peanut, Covord in that 2 spot. The Pitbull coming back at us out of Roseville, California. Poppy, the Pitbull, Penrod. Moving on with Ariel, the Peanut, Covord out of moto number 21. 22 is your moto number. Got more 11-12 mixed open. 2 more to the quarter show. 5 racks of these riders today. Novato, Macias, Newton, Fletcher, and Ramirez. Eliza, Zilla Monster Newton. It's going to be Zilla Monster Newton transferring out with Hope Novato out of moto number 22. 11-12 mixed. 23 is your moto number. More 11-12 mixed open. I got Walski, Mooney, Rubio, Leia, and Sloan. I got Brooke, crazy Brooke Walski out in front. Via Nabiscuit Leia in the 2 spot. That'll be crazy Brooke Walski. She'll get there for one of your transfers. Looks like Nabiscuit's going to get there for the other one. Leia going to grab it up. Moto number 23. 24, last rack, 11-12 mixed open. 2 more going to the quarter show. Got Hill, Duncan, Eardham, Chavara, and Dietzen. I got Sherricks, Aguado, Chavara out in front of Samuel Hill in the 2 spot. So Guerrero, I got it right. And our Sherricks, Aguero getting in there with the 100 bike. Samuel Hill out of moto number 24. 11-12 mixed open. 25's your moto number, more 13-14. Moving on to 13-14 mixed open. 2 rides to the half show. Almagar, Jackson, Hadar, Shaney, Tristan, and Neefus. Got to be 7 and a 5. So it's going to be small fry Tristan, Brooklyn, Adair transferring out of moto number 25. 26, your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Second of 3 racks got Willette, Martinez, Elliott, Carey, Cole, and Newman. To the finish line, they come with the 3 bike out in front. Shasta Cola Willette going to get in there. Remember Shasta Cola? I do. Katie Bug Cole getting up the other spot. Moto number 27, more 13-14 mixed open. I still make that stuff, obviously. You wouldn't be running a nickname if they didn't. All right, into that last turn they go. Out on top, it's going to be your National 45 bike. Sophia So Fast Rodriguez transferring with Alligator Thompson chomping down on that second spot. 28's the moto number, 15-16 mixed open, 2 to the main. I got Thompson, Ferranda, Hall, Allison, Santos, Usher, and Garcia. That'd be the 915 bike and the 295. So that's Nicole Ferranda and Rylan Santos moving on out of moto number 28. 29's your moto number, more 15-16 mix open. Hinton, Nielsen. James, Tyree, Knapp, Young, and Walking Horse. Taking 2. I got the F bike. F stands for fast. And that's why you got that letter on there, because you are fast. The fast and the 2. So it's going to be Nielsen, Evilo Hinton, The T-Bone and the Evil O getting on in moto number 29, 15-16 open. 30's your moto number, 21-25 mixed open. Total points race. I got Kendall Perez, Angelo, and Caitlin Wall. I tried. 25 and a 20. Woo! Caitlin Wall won. Perez 2. Angelo. Nowakaska getting there for 3. Yeah, I just had to look at it for a second. Moto number 30, 21-25 mixed open. 31's the moto number, 31 and over mixed open. I got Appleman, Mickey, Isles, Leem, Solano, Slime Bauman, Rigo Solana, Citrus Heights, California, doing it for 21 production. Coming back to the line. Rigo Solano going to grab up a transfer. With your 99, Eric Minke out of moto number 31. 32's your moto number, more 31 and over mixed opens. Got Brown, Bloom, Austin, Drury, Hendrick, Wright, and Matson. Got Ryan Austin out in front. Peter Brown in that 2 spot, heading on towards the last turn. And back at me they come, the 161 bike. That's going to be Ryan Austin. And Peter Brown transferring out of moto 32. 31 and over mixed open. 33 is your moto number. 6 and under opens your class. Ritter, Owens, Kimura, Tucker, Osaki, Pisciotto, Fox, and Ryan. Cheeto lost a horn. Oh, man, Rostam in the first turn. Carnage everywhere, man. Get them all straightened out. Get the tickets wrote, and we will get them back racing. Got the 25 taking the tickets wrote. 23 and 2. Who came up with that? 6 and under opens coming on into the last turn. Got Nino Kimura out of San Mateo, California. Going to avoid the carnage, get there for one of your transfers. 23, Rowan Tucker's in. And the gold cut to Camden. The Osho Owens out of moto number 33. 6 and under open. Whew. Back at it, moto number 34, 7-8 open. 2 riders going to the quarter show. Got Roden, Carey, Biaggi, Scott Gallman, Perkins, and Lau. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. 5 racks of these riders out there today. Got your 12 bike, Mason Biaggi out in front. Biaggi leading the way. Got the 29 bike. King Carey in the 2 spot. Cheeto lost a horn. Oh, my gosh. I didn't think they shed horns. You know, I thought the deer did, but not the Vikings. Right, 12 bike, Mason Biaggi transfer, and that's that time of year. 26 bike. Ooh, man, Ian, the Pigeon Perkins flew on in there for the other transfer in moto number 34. 35 is your moto number, more 7-8 open. Hines, Solano, Boyles, Rick, Sayers, and Schumann. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. Faster than the speed of light, 156,000 miles per second. And he's using every bit of that to get there for that transfer with the 68 bike of Adrian Baby Solano out of moto number 35. 36 the moto number. Another rack, 7-8 opens. Got Gatchney, Cannon, Hellog, Burnsworth, and McKee. Trax McKee out of Buckley, Virginia. We're back at us. 1 point, it'll be Trax McKee coming in there for a transfer with the 3 bike. Kate Cannon out of moto number 36. Okay. All right, 37's your moto number. 7-8 opens, 2 riders at quarter main. Emery, Buck, Meza, Hunt, Adams. That'll be 1 in the 7. Rock 1 in the 7. Cash, Big Dog, Adams, and Noah Gator Meza moving on out of moto 37. 38's the moto number, more 7-8 opens. Got Journey, Rodriguez, Stubbs, Cunningham, and White. 2 quarters. 2 going to the quarter main event. The F-bike. Johnny Rotten Stubbs will transfer with the nag 18 of Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of moto 38. 39's your moto number, 9-10 opens, 2 quarters. Deming, Dobson, Adaraga, Williams, Walkington, and Novak taking 2. Got to be the World 3 by Lorenzo Adaraga transfer with the National 14 Grayson, GQ Novak out of moto number 39. Whoa, drop 2 over there in turn 2. Here in moto 49-10 open, got Kerr, Palmer, Perez, Mayaki, Lanier, and Swigert. Get them checked out, make sure here we come back to the finish line. 2 riders breaking away. That'll be the 94, John Kerr, transferring with the 6. Tristan the Machine Mayaki out of moto number 40. 9-10 open. Oh, man, neat parts gear. Northwest BMX in the house. Also got Tangent Pro Shops over there. I heard a tire or tube already go today. Yeah, they got you covered up there. They get you taken care of all the parts gear that you need to go fast on this Go Fast weekend. Racewear in the house. Get your event T-shirts for this 2023 Blackjack Nationals here in Reno. Good to be back in Reno. I think it was 2016 when we were here last. Good to be back here again. Up here for the Blackjack Nationals here in July. Still got snow on the mountains up there. That's a little unusual. I haven't seen the snow on the mountains there this late. But then I don't get to this side of this part of the country very often, too. All right, one of our down riders back up and going. Going to finish it off rubber side. We got some love. Come on, put them together. I know it's early. Yep. Here goes the other one right there. That's the way I like to see him. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. Wear the long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet still perfectly legal in USA BMX racing, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, put a full face helmet on every time you go out there on the track. All right, moto number 41, 9-10 opens, third of 5 racks. Tanamura, Webster, Paxman, Hackett, and McIntosh. Taking 2 more to the quarter show. Got the 1 in the NAG 13. Colton Nader Hackett out in front of Trenton Pac-Man in that 2 spot. Getting it on into that last herd. 1 turn, 1 straight. They bring it back to the finish line. It's going to be Colton Nader Hackett transferring with Trenton Pac-Man. Paxman out of moto number 41. 9-10 open. 42 is the moto number. More 9-10 opens. 2 more to the quarters. I got Otto, Thompson, Fleming, Megal, and DeGroot. Jeremiah Speed Goat Thompson out in front. That's a pronghorn in case you're wondering what a speed goat is. Yeah, I know what it is. Pronghorn antelope. Back at us. Jeremiah Speed Goat Thompson got to get a transfer with the 30 bike. Lowen Megal out of moto number 42. 43 more 9-10 opens. They are the fastest land animal here in the USA. Yeah, in case you're wondering. All right, moto number 43 more 9-10 opens. Schmidt, Cunningham, Sode, Becker, and Menchaca. Howard straight away the 4 bike. Dominic Tarantula Smith. The Spider gets in there. 1 spot left. 40 bike. Or 30 bike. Ray. Rocking Stingray Sode out of moto number 43. 44 is the moto number. More 11-12 opens. Got Nolte, Gap, Otto, Holmes, Mercado, and Tucker. Our bike. Maverick, Mad Skills Holmes going to transfer with Logan, the businessman Otto out of moto number 44. 45 more 11-12 opens. Well, let me see what I got. I got Russell, Linicio, Daly, Megal, Janssens, and Beeman. Levi Megal out in front. Deegan, the Rocket Russell holding down that 2 spot. 46 by Levi Megal in with Deegan, the Rocket Russell splashing down for another transfer in moto number 45. 46, more 11-12 opens. Gibson, Dicer, Covord, Perkins, and Roth. 29 bike out in front of the 18. That's going to be Jammin' Jake Roth out in front. Luke Dicer in that 2 spot. Roth out of Danville, California. California heavy in this moto. Every rider is from California. Well, back after they come, that's going to be 18-1. So it's going to be Luke Dysart and Jake Perkins with your transfers out of moto number 46. 11-12 open, 13-14 open, 2 to semis. Leighton, Perry, Sutton, Lashbrook, Hollis, and Piper. 23 bike, Maddox Perry. And Shedden Evan Leighton getting there with him in moto 47. 48's the moto number, more 13-14 opens. Walkington, Ostertag, Felker, Lewis, and Passanisi. Oh, man, the Animal Passanisi had a heck of a weekend last week, and he picked right up where he left off at. Hayden, the Animal Passanisi will transfer with Chris Felker out of moto number 48. 49 more 13-14 open. I got Kidd, Klein, Whiteside, Pilgrim, and Darnell. Colton Kidd getting it done in the 1. As he heads back this way, it's going to be Colton Kidd grabbing up one of your transfer spots. 1 rider will go with him. 2 bike of Canyon Whiteside and moto number 49, 13-14 open. 50's your moto number, 15-16 open. 2 riders to the half show. Pedal, Esposito, Beebe, Haley, Gosnell, and Smith. Devin, the dude Gosnell. He's going to get there for a transfer with the NAG 18. Easy Esposito in moto 5-0. 51, 15-16 open. I got Soito, Russell, Brocker, Mayaki, Bailey, and Verdugo. Taking 2 to the half show. Got True Dad Bailey out in front out of Henderson, Nevada. It's going to be True Dad Bailey. Looking fast for a transfer with lucky number 13. Cyrus Russell out of Moto 51. 52, more 15-16 opens. What we got going here? We got Reeder, Franson, Skinner, Bryson, and O'Mara. Nicholas Trouble O'Mara. No trouble at all as he leads him back this way. It's going to be Nicholas Trouble O'Mara transferring with the Gold Cup 1. Andrew Bryson. Out of Moto number 52, 15-16 open. 53 is the Moto number, more 15-16 open. Sabisky, Rigonis, Radford, Watson, and Lopez. Phoenix, the Firebird Radford out in front out of South Jordan, Utah. And back to the finish line. Phoenix, the Firebird Radford. Will transfer with the 21 by William Gaines Lopez out of Moto number 53, 15-16 open. Yeah, the legendary Phoenix Bird, yeah. Look that up. Wikipedia that thing. All right, Moto 54, 17-20 open. English, Bradbeer, Usher, Carbona, Hernandez. 2 riders moving on. We're going to collect the other ones in round number 2 and see what happens then. Of course, 4 other spots because there's 9 riders. Back at me with the 14 bike. That's Hernandez. Or I'm sorry, Carbona and English moving on out of Moto number 54. 55, more 70-20 opens. I got Poirier, Darnell, Polk, and Ganson, Drew Polk. Getting it done into 1. Looks like Jam and Gene Ganson in that 2 spot. That'll be Drew Polk. He's going to find a way in there with Jam and Gene Ganson out of Moto number 55. 17-20 open. 56 to Moto number 21-25 open. I'm taking 2 of these riders to remain. Muller, Harlow, Hunter, O'Gorman, and Moses. That looks like Shane the Monster Harlow in there. And Eric Muller out of Moto number 56, 21-25 open. 57 to Moto number 31 and over open. I got Davis, Mendieta, Contreras, Wire, Hunter, Mendieta, and McGee. Take it 2. Rod, the Hunter out in front. He's hunting a transfer. He's going to bag one, a trophy too. Hunter will get there with DJ Davis out of Moto number 57, 31 and over open. 58 to Moto number, more 31 and over opens. I got Anzai, Knapp, Novak, Huckman, Johnson, and Jackson. Tim Knapp, Phoenix, Arizona rider. 1 straightaway to go, and it looks like a transfer for the Gordy's rider, Tim Knapp. And the 2 buys, Shane Banzai, Unzai, Moto number 58. 31 and over, open. 59 to Moto number 8, another girl cruisers your cuss. Salome, Ireland, but not me. Martins, Helmer, and Seifert take it 2. Sour Pat Salome out in front with the 292 bike. Eden Ruru, Ireland, hopping on through that rhythm section. Yeah. Native territory for a Roo, huh? They just hop right through there, no problem at all. Coming back at us, the Sour Patch coming back to the line. Salome is going to transfer. Eden Ruru, Ireland going along for the ride in Moto number 59. 60's your Moto number, more 8 and under girl cruisers. I got Swissman, Martinez, Sis, Reyna, and Cox. I got Mighty Mia Reyna out in front. Mighty Mia Reyna. Oh, my gosh, got the superhero name. I'll tell you, no cape, though. That's good. Mighty Mia Reyna going to get a transfer. Cape's caused trouble. 465. Stella Cox bringing up that other spot. Moto number 60, 8 and under girls, cruiser. 61's Moto number 910 girl cruiser. Cortez, Turner, Privet, Priest, Beatty, Shook, and Bernard. Taking 3. Got to be the Nag 8. Even Fast Cab Beatty. The R bike. Banana Priest and the 25 of Jocelyn Parrott Privet moving on. Now the Moto 61 910 girls cruiser. Oh yeah, it's that guy. All right, got Olsen, Appenzell, Ramirez, Gomalicki, Priest, Buren, and Cardenas. 11-12 girl cruisers, 2 to the main. A Nag 3 bike. Chase Buren moving on. Whoa, the 17. Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki going along for the ride. Moto 62. 63 more 11-12 girls cruisers. I got Newton, Tollison, Cole, Green, Penrod, and Higgins. Looks like Zilla Monster out in front, out of Vista, California. Zilla Monster leading away. Might be Kenzie Green in that 2. Nope, they switch it up. Little JT Tollison. So it's going to be Newton and Tollison moving on. Out of Moto number 63. 11-12 girls. Cruiser. 64 is the moto number 13-14 girl cruisers. 2 riders to the half show. Got Shaw, Vaughn, Brown, Frias, Gould, and Anderson. Ice Princess, Breezy, Little Missile, Silver Bullet, the Piston, and the Rocket. All riders out there have nicknames, which makes this lap 4.2 faster than the rest. 42 then to be. Presley, the Piston Bull out in front of Breezy, Vaughn in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, the Piston pumping away, coming back towards the finish line. Presley, the Piston Gold, going to get a transfer. The B bike, B stands for transfer. First letter in the word transfer here for Breezy Vaughn and moto number 64. 13-14 girls. Good cruiser. 65 is the moto number 13-14 girl cruisers. Leia, Porter, Newman, Hinton, and Burien. Landenburen getting it done in a 1. That'll be Landeburian transferring with the 1 bike. Tiger Lily Hinton out of moto number 65. 66, more 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Cheryl, Reese, Silverberg, Rachel, and Aldred. Kara Cheryl out in front out of Moore, Oklahoma. Oh, National Severe Store Laboratory out there. Got the 84 and the 1. Kara Cheryl, yeah, it's in Moore, Oklahoma. Man, Mallory, Spider Monkey Elridge in moto 66, 13-14 girl cruiser. 67, 15-16 girl cruiser. Ayasa, Palmer, Barrett, Cunningham, McKay, Anderson, and Riley. Take it 3. Gotta be the 1 bike. 1, 10, and 6. Anderson, Cunningham, and Palmer all moving on to moto 67, 15-16 girl cruiser. 68's the moto number 17-20 women cruisers. 3 to the main. Seifert, Harnden, Martin, Roberts, Ontiveros, Johansson, Villa, and McGee. Got the N bike on top. Lauren Johansson going to transfer. Got to be the 4 bike. McKenna Martin and the 22. Yeah. And Closino Villa, moto number 68, 17-20 women's cruiser. 69's moto number 21-30 women cruisers. Tina DeGrazia, Megan Custard, and Gabrielle Mickelson got a total points race. It'll be the 5 bike. Megan and Custard going to get there for a transfer or get there for a 1. This is a total points race. You got to go 3 times. Gabrielle Mickelson 2. Tina DeGrazia 3. Moto 69, 21-30 women's cruiser. 70's your moto number 31-35 women cruisers. Lawson, Esquivel, Tomei, Horde, Higgins, Trump, and Thurman. Courtney Tomei getting it done in the 1. This is going to be Courtney Tomei getting on in there for transfer. Gold Cup number 1. Stephanie Hurricane Higgins blowing across with the World 7. Teresa Esquivel out of moto number 70, 31-35 women's cruiser. 71's the moto number 36-40 women cruiser. Got Lawler, Hill, Bostock, Anderson, Austin, and Cole. The R bike, Jennifer Lawler out in front, bringing it on into the last turn. Oh, man, got it moving fast. Yeah, the end looks like an R, but it is an R. That'll be in and the 4. Jennifer Lawler, Jen Hill moving on. The 2 Jens have it. Moto number 71, 36-40 women's cruiser. 72's the moto number 41-45 women cruisers. That Scolet, Labrie, Recknitz, Raskoff, and Lust. Taken 2. It'll be the 5 by Tara Raskoff transferring with the Gold Cup 3. Lindsay Recknitz out of moto number 72. 73 is the moto number. More 41-45 women cruisers. Got Zonlez, Hale, Stewart, Pauly, and Mendoza. Got a 51 bike. Angela Hale on top. Bring them on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Eastbound and down towards the finish line goes Caldwell, Idaho's Angela Hale. Across the line for a transfer to the main event. They got 1 spot left. Somebody ran out of gas. Navajo Nikki Mendoza grabbing up out of the spot. Moto number 73. 74 is your moto number 46-50 women cruisers. 2 to the main. Got Allison, Witten, Partee, Randall, and Jabor. Taking 2. 2 racks of these riders coming back out. That'll be your 12 bike. That's going to be Don Jabor transferring with the 2. Cindy Ants is the Partee moving on. 74. 75, more 46-50 women cruiser. Reek, Bollinger, 3. Dykos, and Privet. 3 out in front, heading down. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 57 bike. Rebecca 3 transferring with the 5. Misty Devil Dog Privet, moto number 75. 76, moto number 56 and over women cruisers. Got Maris, Borland, Davis, Harmison, and Hooped. Let's see. I got Paula Bard, Maris out in front. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland going into that 2 spot. And 2 riders moving on. It's going to be Paula Body Armor Harris transferring with Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland, moto number 76. 56 and over, women's Cruiser. A little bit of dust, I guess. 77 is the moto number for 7 and under cruiser class. Maybe we're bailing hay in here. It's got hay fever. Taylor and Guy got Curtis, Abruzzese, and Kinsler. We're taking 2. All right, rolling on into turn number 2. Got to be the 203 bike. Sly Mackay Abruzzese in your 1 spot with Knox. The Fox Kinsler in the 2 spot. Oh, man, spotted a fox. Going fox hunting out there. But guess what, man? Got Sly out in front of the Fox. I thought Sly Fox, they go together. It's going to be Abruzzese and Kinsler transferring out of moto number 77. 78 more 7 under cruisers. 2 more going to the half show. Sikowski, Davis, Adams, Elena, McConnell. 7 bike Ryder Davis out in front. Roxon, Kid Rock McConnell in that 2 spot. Bringing them hard into that last turn with the straightaway to go. Folsom, California's own Ryder Davis going to get a transfer with the 388 Roxon, Kid Rock. My name is Kid Rock. McConnell on moto 78, 7 under cruise. Had to be done. Sorry, I know I look too old for that, but I heard of it. All right, got Wood, Trump, Murray, Larson, Hoppin, moto 79. Take it 2. Back at it, got the 7 and a 12. Gotta be Daxonator Murray and Jordan the Coyote Wood with their transfers. The moto 79, 7 and under. Cruiser. 80's the moto number 8 cruiser class. Colwell. Guyan got Eddie Stubbs Cummings. Myers take it 2. The 4 by got in front. Dylan Social D Myers in there with the Nag 5. Ronan Ready Eddie out of moto number 80. 81's the moto number more 8 cruisers. Got Lafreniere, Biaggi, Fletcher, Hernandez, Huddleston, Fuller, and Lish. I think that was the Flying Squirrel, and it is the Flying Squirrel. 28 and the 23, so it is Flying Squirrel Lafreniere and Hugh Dini Huddleston moving on. '82 is the moto number 9 cruiser class. Got Rose, Bonomi, Walker, Roach, Becker, Fleming, and Sincel. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Got to be the 1 bike. Lucas Walker going to get a transfer with the double 1. Braden the Wrecker Becker in moto number 82. 83 more 9 cruisers. Randolph, Mayorga, Gallegos, Martin, Cravenho, and Macias. Take 2 the 1 bike. Barrett Macias out in front out of Morgan Hill, California. Raptor BMX racing rider. Going hard and fast down the 2nd straightaway. Oh, down the 3rd straightaway already. With Cruiser to Racer Gallegos in that 2 spot. Oh, man, they're going 3 wide into that last turn. Look at that from 3 to 2. Oh, lost him. He couldn't hook it up. Back to the line he comes. That's going to be the 1 bike. Lucas Walker in there with the Nag 6 bike. Oh. Barrett Macias and Cruiser to Racer Gallegos transferring. I'm looking at the wrong one. I got it right now. 84 is the moto number 9 cruisers of class. Got Novak, Martinez, Thorpe, Hurdle, Horton, Martinez. Taking 2, got to be the National 23. Grayson, GQ, Novak transferring out with the 19. Dash for Professor Thorpe. In moto number 84. 9-year-old cruiser. 85's your moto number. 10 cruisers your class. I got Guyan, Vargas, Howell, Thompson, Harp, and Agron. Taking 2. Going to transfer 2 of these riders on. There they are, rolling hard fast into turn number 2. It's got to be the National 5. Jackson out of Henderson, Nevada out in front. Had to only drive across state to get here today. What is that, about 5 hours from here, I think. That's a long drive there from Phoenix to Reno, or Vegas, or Henderson to Reno. Back at us, the National 5, Jackson Howell. Oh, the Nag 9, Anthony Gron holds on in moto number 85. 86 more 10 cruisers. Sanchez, Walkington, Buck, Peterson, Paxman, and Metz. Oh, let's see what we got here. It's like fall wrist color. Got the Nag 8, Trenton Pac-Man out in front. Levi, the Patriot, Walkington in that 2 spot. Got to be the Paxman coming on in the last turn with the Patriot. Pac-Man, Patriot, back to the line they come. It'll be a Pac-Man, Paxman transferring to Levi. The Patriot walked it in, going along for the ride. Moto number 86, 10 cruiser. 87's the moto number, more 10 cruisers. They got Rodney, Hester, Fisher, Johnson, and Adair. 37 bike. Trey Loco Rodney out in front. It's like Porky Fisher might be in that 2 spot and then rolling back out. It's a Loco going choo-choo to the finish line. A 37 by Trey Loco Rodney. Maybe that's a crazy one. Could be. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Damon Porky Fisher, your other transfer in Moto 87, 10 cruiser. 88's the moto number. 11 cruisers your class. Got 2 riders going to a semi-main event. I got Gonzalez, Schweitzer, Fleming, Lee, Alex, the trumpeter. Aiden Trumpeter out in front. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Aiden Trumpeter getting there for transfer with the 36 bike of Zayton Little Ely Alex in moto number 88. 89's moto number, more 11 cruisers, 2 more to the half show. I got Garcia, Reckness, Pennington, Meyer, Dittman, O'Malley, Carter Garcia. The one to beat in this one as he rolls back towards us. Eastbound and down, it's going to be Carter Garcia, Glendale, Arizona. Rift Tangent rider transferring with the 6. Turns up the gas, crew to Killaby Dittman, your other transfer. 90's your moto number, more 11 cruisers, 33 racks. God, Perkins, Wood, Nullivo, Harrison, and Betancourt. Knox, the Ox Perkins out in front. Oh, dropped a couple in turn 1. Knox, the Ox Perkins. They'll get a transfer with the 6 bike. Jackson, Beanie Betancourt out of moto number 90. 11-year-old Cruiser. 91's a moto number, 12 cruisers of class. Masil, Abbott, Lehue, White, Anderson, Murky, and Donnelly. Rumus for Tumas. With the World 3. Sean, you know who? Lehue. He gets stranded. With Landon, the Heater Donnelly. You can turn it down a little bit there, Mr. Heater. In moto number 91. 92, more 12 cruisers. They got Tittle, White, Cardenas, Gardner, Christen, and Lish. Yeah, I left 80 degrees, 75, 80 degrees in Pittsburgh to 115 in Phoenix. Oh, man. I'm ready to come up here to Reno. Only had to spend 2 days down there before I realized it was time to come back up. Moto 92, 12 cruisers. Tittle, White, Cardenas, Gardner, Christen, Lish. Kyson, Super B, Kristen out in front. The Super B, Kristen, he's going to get a transfer. Stylishly, too, I might add, with Griffin, GT Gardner. In moto number 92, 12 cruiser. 93 is the moto number, 13 cruisers your class. Rivera, Gibson, Lawson, Tyree, Vicario, and Steibel. Taken 2. National 65 and the 1. 55 and the 1. That's going to be Ian Gibson and Maddox. Moto Killer Vicario transferring. Out of moto 93, moto 94, more 13 cruisers. Butts, Walkington, Hancock, Rodney, Tivnan, and Nichols. Heaven, hot shot Hancock out in front. Got the hot shot coming back at us. Hancock will transfer with the other one up there. Road Runner Nichols in moto number 94. The Coyotes after you. 95 is the moto number, 14 cruiser class. Walking horse, Lee, Waters, Smith Tarango, Ledesma, rider in Montana. Take it 2, rider to a semi-main. Yeah, that'll be the 59. Daniel Waters transferring with your 7 bike. Logan Smith Tarango out of moto 95. 96 more 14 cruisers. Hooser, Klein, Johnson, Aguilar, Buller, and Hollis. Gold 1 and gold 3. 1 and 2. Brandon, the Banana Aguilar out in front. Russell, the Muscle Hooser in that 2 spot. Switching it up. They're drag racing each other back to the finish line. But it'll be Aguilar and Hooser transferring out of moto number 96. 14 cruiser. 97 more 14 cruisers. Stratman, Lawrence, Cumpson, Holzer, Smith, and Christopher. Taking 2. Gotta be Rowdy. Holzer out of Newcastle, California, out in front. That'll be Rowdy Holzer. He's going to give himself one of the transfers. 1 spot left. Goes to a 51 bike. Julian Fuego Cumpstead out of moto number 97. 98's the moto number. 15 cruiser class. Franson, Wells, Roybal, Clark, Flickcraft, and Twist. Taking 2 of them. That'll be Ty Clark and the 2 bike of Lucas Twist moving on out of moto 98. Whoa, man. Driving it on in there into turn number 2. Try to take that shortcut. That don't work out for you. Skinner, Randolph, Gandini, Thompson, and Privet. Taking 2 straight to a main event. Got to be the Gold Cup 1. Rada Gandini transferring with the 2 bike of Ryan Randolph out of moto number 99. 15 cruiser. Moto 100. Now moving on to 16 cruisers. 2 routes going to the main. Montney, Duran, Nevis, Backer, Gunn, and Vasquez. That's going to be Rock 1 and the 12. That's going to be Quinn, Daddy Moose Duran, and Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn transferring out of moto number 100. 101, more 16 cruisers. 2 more to the main. Calais, Maven, Curtin, O'Neill, Brown, and Buller. That's going to be Deegan Brown. He'd come up with one of the transfers. That'll be 75. Of Chase Buller with the other one in moto 101, 16 cruiser. 102, 1720 cruiser. Got Willette, Coover, Tim, Revel, Plata, and Scalé. Angel Plata out in front. And that's going to be Angel Plata. He'll get there for transfer with the 12 bike. Damon Revel, Revile, out of moto number 102. 103, more 1720 cruisers. I got Carter, Lozada, Velador, Willette, Serini, Drake, the Diesel Velador out in front. Velador coming back at us. He was hard on the gas. He let up a little bit. Says, I'm there. Drake, Velador will transfer with the 31. Richard Carter out of moto 103, 1720 cruiser. 104, 2125 cruisers. One going to the main. Sinchak, Medeiros, Miller, and Elliott. That looks... thought it was done, but they're not done yet. Back to line it come. Your nag 4 by Cooper. Cannonball Miller will transfer out of moto 104, 2125 cruiser. 105 is moto number 2630 cruiser. Shepard, Mickelson, Wilburn, Halls, Alejandre, Harlow, Prisby, and McClendon. Oh, man, dropped 4 on a slide there in turn number 1. Yeah, this slid all the way down the turn there. Dropped 3. 1-3. Got Shane the Monster Harlow out in front. Jake Shepard in that 2 spot. They're going to skip round number 2, go straight to the show. Shane the Monster Harlow. Jake Shepard, he'll get in, and the Nag 9 bike of Dallin Prisby moving on. Automoto 105, 2630 cruiser, and they're all back up. After taking that fun playground slide down the berm. I think I'm going to take a pass on that one, yeah. I mean, it looks like fun and all. .106 the moto number, 3135 cruiser class. Christopher Sarge Johnson, Kenny Fye, Tyler Lawson, Jason Morris, and Doug Drysdale. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Jason Morris getting it done in a 1-man. Charging it out there. Woo! Skying it out, man. It says, yeah, that could be tripled. I think he proved it right there. And he can double everything. That's all doubles. That's not a rhythm section. Those are all doubles for Jason Morris. He's coming back at us. One more time, Jason Morris. He'll get there for a transfer. Got 1 spot left. They're going to battle this into the line. 22 of Kenny 5 moving on. Out of moto 106, 3135 cruiser. 107 the moto number, 3640 cruiser. Ruggles, Weber, Knapp, Olsen, Unger, and Jakubiak. Taking 2 to the main. Whoa, tied it up. Hey, nice to see you there. You all right? It was a wild ride, man. All right, back after the 2 bike. That's going to be Slim Shady Weber transferring with the 532. Tim Knapp out of moto number 107, 3640 cruiser. That wasn't even for transfer spots. 108, 3640 cruiser. White, Valencia, Huffman, Randall, and Andrew. I was wondering if anybody was going to come see us this weekend. Could have high-fived him as he went by. Justin White transfers with the 47. Andy Andrew out of moto 108, 3640 cruiser. Whoo, man. I know I should have reached out and caught him. All right, 109, 4145 cruiser. Got Kester. That's the guy. Got Miller, Bushnell, Benton, Stanfield, Kester, and Pocock taking 3. The Rock 1 bike. Tariq, that's the guy out in front. 30, then to B. Brian Benton in that 2 spot. Steve Miller in your 3. Oh. Saw that band play at the State Fair in Arizona one time. Tariq Asagai transfers. B-bike, Steve Miller. Time keeps on slipping into the future with Brandon Benton in moto number 109, 4145 cruiser. Those of you in your 50s know what I was talking about there. All right, moto 110, 4650 cruiser. Got Simpson, Silva, Bollinger, Novak, Willette, and back. That's Jason Silva on top of this one. Gordy Bikes colors is going to be Jason Silva transferring. There you go, Tim. I said it for you. Jason Simpson. You're the transfer moto 110. 111, more 4650 cruisers. 2 more on. I got Garachi, Barone, Wall, Gainsford, James, and Hendricks. I got Corky Gainsford out in front of Andrew Barron in the 2 spot. So it's going to be Corky Gainsford and the 2 bike Andrew Barron moving on out of moto 111, 4650 cruiser. 112, more 4650 cruisers. I got Hale, Hudson, Gardner, Partee, Johnson, and Allison. All right, rolling them on into that last turn. Here they come back towards the finish line. 2nd spot up for grabs. Be the 125 and the 19. So it's going to be Jason Hale, rockin' Ray Hudson. Keep on rocking in the free world. All right, moto 113, 5155 cruisers. Always got a little time for some Neil Young. All right, got Randolph 5, Nelson, Dyer, Matson take a 2 ride. It's a semi-main event. 81 bike, Jim Nelson out of Sacramento. Sacramento going to transfer to lucky number 13, Eric Dyer out of Moto 113. 114, more 51-55 cruisers. Anderson, Sanders, Westbrook, Hood, and Silva. Got Brian Hood out in front of Chris. West Side Westbrook in the 2 spot. All right, West Side's going East Brown right now, but I'll tell you what, Brian Hood's in front of him. Brian Hood will get that first transfer with Chris West Side Westbrook out of motor number 114. 115, more 51-55 cruisers. I got Manbeck, Smith, Hughes, McGee, and Quintana. Justin Buddha McGee out in front out of Boise, Idaho. I think that's not too far from here. 4 hours or so. All right, we've got to be the 7 and the 23. So Justin Buddha McGee and Brooks Manbeck moving on out of motor 115. 51-55 cruiser. 116 the moto number. 51-55 cruiser. Last rack, 2 more spots in the half show. Roybal, Phillips, Chase, Kennedy, and Simmons. Taking 2. That looks like 23 bike. Aquaman Simmons going to swim on in there with the 16. Hertina Kennedy. Huh. Yeah, you need to get the right number on there, Mr. Kennedy. Yeah. Supposed to have a 13. All right, the 49 and the Gold Cup 1. Pistol, Pete Longcarovitz. And Mike Albright, Moto 117, 5660 cruiser. Uh-oh. All right, moto number 118, 5660 cruisers. Got Elliott Cooper, got Stanford, Davis, and Webster. 3 by Greg Webby Webster out in front of El Cajon, California. Leading the charge into and out of turn number 2 with the 15 bike. Bob the Coover in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. It is Webby still on point, bringing it back around. That's going to be Webby Webster getting there for transfer with the 15 bike of the Coover out of Moto 118. 119, somebody trying to shortcut there. That shortcut ain't going to work for you. We saw it. Yep. We got Charlie, Flashback Williams. Oh, another Charlie out here. Got Isles, Troy, Ingram, and Harden. Flashback on his way back. He's having a flashback right now. I just heard that guy last weekend. Charlie Flashback Williams, he transfers with Al's BMX Harden out of Moto number 119. 5660 cruiser. 120 is your moto number. 61 and over cruiser. Bushnell, Mundell, Carbo, Harris, Morris, Rush, Delamagiori, and Woodruff. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on. That will be the Nag 1 bike. Woody Woodruff transferring. 3 in the District 1. Juan Carlos Carbo and Splinter Morris out of moto number 120. 61 and over. Cruiser. 121's the moto number 5 and under novice class. 2 riders to the quarter mains. Got our little novices out there. We got Hayes, Arnberg, Roden, Curtis, Lanier, and Guyan. Hayden Roden out in front. Moving hard, moving fast on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straight bringing around us. West Richland, Washington rider. Hayden Roden going to get there for one of those transfers. He's going to a quarter main event. 29 riders in this class today. 594 bike. Ellie Guy going along for the ride in moto number 121. 5 and under novice. All right, down rider up and going, rubber side down. That's just what we like to see. Got some love for you. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt. Oh, man, you got to help him up there. There we go. Yeah, man, charging around. He says going for it. He's feeling good about it. There you go. You'll get it. Trying to get his hot lap in there. That's what he's doing. Oh, man. Kind of free bird right there. He says, yeah, you can just chase this one off right there, man. I'll sit this one out. Rest it up. He'll get it done. All right, nothing but love for our young riders out there. They are the future of the sport. 20 years from now, we're going to be seeing them at the pro level and the Olympics, everything else, World Cup, world champions. Oh, my gosh. And it all starts right there. In those 5 and under novice races. Oh, I broke the bike. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Moto 122, 5 and under novices. Got Justin, the Thunder Lee. Oliver Grindle out there. Hey, guess what? His first national race out there. I'll tell you what, man, we've got a lot of expectations from him. We're pulling for you. So, Feezy Fong, Gabriel Wong, Jagger Hines, and Mackenzie Guyan. Into turn number 2. Got to be the 263 bike. Justin, the Thunder Lee leading the way. 465 bike. Gabriel Wong in that 2 spot. Oh, man. There's Ollie coming back this way. Yeah, look at that. He's been sitting over here with me. Yeah. He's been getting a good look at the track, man. Yeah, he got a real future ahead of him. He's got to be Justin the Thunder Lee. Nothing but love for him from his parents and grandparents. 465, Gabriel Wong going along for the ride to a quarter main in Moto 122. 123, more 5 and under novice. I got Firerica, got Paulson, Moreno, Hill, Fernandez, and Hurdle. We're taking 2. 2 more, 35 bike. Ivana Fernandez out of front out of Manteca, California. The 606 bike, Raylan Paulson in that 2 spot. Fernandez closest to the line as he rolls on into that last turn. As she rolls on to that last turn, let me straighten that one out right there. Yeah, you don't count them young ladies out. They're quick. Back out is 35 bike. That's going to be Ivana Fernandez getting there for one of your transfers. Meet a 606 bike of Raylan Paulson going along for the other one. 2 young ladies grabbing it up there in Moto 123, 5 and under novice. 124, more 5 and under novice. I got Sincel, Swissman, Busberg, Rubio, McIntosh, and Beck. Got the 67 bike. Ariel Trouble Rubio out in front of the 121. Brody, Showtime back. Oh, man, the 58 bike, though. McIntosh kicked up the gas, man. He spun it going on into the last turn. McIntosh trying to find a way around. Oh, man, got his fingers caught in the door. Back at us, though. It's going to be Ariel Trouble Rubio out in front. Rubio going to get there for one of your transfers. Close call, but Brody, Showtime back. Grabbing up the other one in Moto 124, 5 and under novice. 125 is the moto number. More 5 and under novices. Last rack of them. Pisciota, Wishmeyer, James, Baker, Elliott. Taking 2 to 1. 56 by Bubba J. James out in front of the 19 bike. Jackson Wishmeyer in that 2 spot. Bubba J. out of Loomis, California. All right, 156 bike. Bubba J. James got to get the transfer with the 19 by Jackson Wishmeyer on a Moto 125, 5 and under novice. 126, 6-year-old novice. 2 riders to the half show. Smith, DeLeon Rogers, Barnes, Kukuk, and Holmberg. 138 bike. D. Kukuk out in front with the 140 bike. Isaiah DeLeon Rogers in that 2 spot. Sutter, Crick, California. Isn't that where Sutter's Mill was at, where the gold rush started? I think so. Yeah, near Sacramento, as I recall. My history's telling me. Coming back at us. Dylan, Dirty D. Kukuk getting there for one of your transfers. The 140 bike. Isaiah DeLeon Rogers grabbing up that other one. 127, 6 novices. Got Nicolaj Evans, got Vincent Torres, Granite Gabriel. Garbio got Jasley Jackson and Allison Thurman. Taking 2, got the 4-0 bike. Allison Thurman out in front of Nampa, Idaho. Guess what? Moved into that 2 spot. New leader. Gonna be the 740 bike. Jasley Jackson on top. Jasley getting it done in the 1. Lovely ponytail there. Very yellow, though. I'll tell you, do they have hair like that out there? Yep, we're keeping it tight, though. Coming back at us. One straight away to go. Jasley Jackson out of Inglewood, California. That'll be Jasley Jackson grabbing up one of your transfer spots, the 40 bike. Allison Thurman has the other one. In moto number 127, 6 novices. He seemed happy about that. 128 is the moto number, more 6 novices. We got Hort, Hicks, Bird, McClots, and Lau. Taking 2, the 304 bike. That's going to be Easton Lau out in front. Easton Lau leading the way. Preston Hicks in that 2 spot. As they head on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. San Francisco, California's Easton Lau still on top. He brings it back at us. That's going to be 304 Easton Lau. And the 366. Preston Hicks out of Vacaville, California. The Bay Area dynamic rider. Middle 128. 129, 7 novices. Trevathan, McKellar, Lou, Paulson, DeGroot, Klotz, Hill, and Pocock. We're taking 3. 1, 2, 3 out in front. 4, 9, 3 in the 2 spot. So I got Brandon, Special D DeGroot out in front of Aiden Lou in that 2 spot. 3 spots up for grabs. As they bring him back to the finish line, that's going to be Brandon, Special D DeGroot. He'll get there for transfer. Aiden Lou will get a transfer with the 249 of Ryder Paulson, a Moto 129, 7 novice. 130 is the moto number. 8 novice class. Horner, Ramirez, Thurman, Smith, Peterson, Fiorica, and Cunha. 298 in front of the 159. So if you work out in front, Sonny Thurman in the spook spot. Fiorica. I said I just had to look at it for a second. Fiorica out in front. 3 riders moving on. Caden Fiorica out of Sun Valley, Nevada, going to transfer. Looks like the 159 bike. Stanley Thurman will transfer. And I got 1 spot left. 889. Kennedy Ramirez moves on. Moto 138 novice. 131's moto number 9 novice class. Schneider, Chauvin, Bird, Rubio, and Carlson. We are taking 2. Anna Rose, Brett Rubio out in front out of Las Vegas. It's going to be Brett Rubio transferring with the 88 bike. Chauvin out of moto number 131, 9 novice. 132, 10 novices. Total points raised. Bentley, Red Devil, McReynolds, John Schneider, and Amina Hill. Amina Hill out of Oakland, California. Rolls on back at us. Hey, I hear you're losing your football team to Vegas. Oh, you already did. You're losing your baseball team now. I'm so sad to hear that. Amina Hill going to get a transfer. You guys doing the right thing, though. The 84 by Bentley, Red Devil, McReynolds, and John Schneider, 1, 2, and 3. And Moto 132, 10 novice. 133, 11 novices. Got Diaz, McKellar, Partee, Rubio, Arnold, and Kukuk. Taking 2 of these riders. Straight to a main event with got to be the 57 bike Cole Diaz out of Carson City, Nevada. Right down the road from here. Getting there for a transfer. With 6'2", Leilani Bug Rubio out of Moto 133. 134. More 12 novices, or moving on to 12 novices. Cadence, Crazy, K. Arnold, Jet Schneider, Tristan, and Keaton Smith. Taking 1 of these riders here this time around. Yeah, you got to get to going there. You're going to have to try to get in round number 2. Go so high in that turn. Keaton Smith on top, 759, though. Jet Schneider just kicks in that afterburner. Might be able to catch him there. Yeah, you're showing your line there, going too high in them turns. There you go. That's a little better there. Back out of say, that's going to be your 732 bike. That'll be Keaton Smith getting on in there for a transfer. Automoto 134, 12 novice. 135, 13 novices. Reich, Fritzke, Reich, Chambers, Perez, and Brown. 607 by Quincy. Chambers on top. 981 by Nathan Fritzke in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. Quincy Chambers out of Waddell, Arizona. I've called her a few times. And I'm calling her out here today. She's out in front. Quincy Chambers going to get 1 of your transfers. Having no trouble with that one. Nathan Fritzke going along for the ride in moto number 135, 13 novice. 136 in moto number 14 novices. Ryan McElroy, Rena, the Phoenix Smith, and Michael Lilly. Total points race. Total points race coming on into that last turn. Already back at us. Ryan McElroy out of Fernley, Nevada. Right about east of here for a little ways. That's going to be Ryan McElroy get a transfer. That's Farmington, I believe, the 973. Michael Lilly, 2. Arena, the Phoenix Smith, 3 at Moto 136. 14-year-old novice. 137, 16 novices. Got Molina, Schumacher, Privet, and Zamparelli. 71 by Tyler Schumacher out front. Reno colors. Local boy getting it done. Tyler Schumacher transferring out of Moto 137, 16 novice. 138 to Moto number 36, 40 novice class. Trump, Tyree, Pedroza, Busberg, Anderson, Drury, and Ryan. I got Otis Busberg out in front, take 3. Oh, look at that. The Viking regrew a horn already. I'll tell you, they grow back fast, I'll tell you. Back out of 314, Otis Busberg going to transfer. Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drurin, got to get in there with the 204 of Seth Munyon. Out of moto 138, 36-40 novice. 139 is moto number 41, 45 novices. Abbott, Trump, Sousa, Hoffman, McCucci, Amatulli, and Jackson. Taking 3, dropped one over there in turn 1. He back up and going, though. 307, Brian Trump, you're going to move on. 2 spots left. 278 bike. Up 274, Anthony Sousa, and a 110 of Chris McCucci moving on. Out of moto 139, 41-45 novice. 140 to moto number 46-50 novice, your class. 2 to the main. Steckline, Chauvin, Allison, Hendricks, and James. Room for 2. And 2 out of turn number 2 got 3-1-6 bike out in front of the 202. So that's Dan Chauvin out in front. Lamar stretched James in that 2. Oh, no! Lost first and second. Third place. Oh, man, fourth place rider rolls right into it. Now you got to get untangled before you go. There you go. Now you're good. Come back at us. 355 bike. Josh Streckline gets on in there. Avoided the carnage. 316. Dan Chauvin pulling down that other one in moto number 140. 46-50 novice. Oh, man, nobody else won't accuse you of being novices. Whew. Oh, man, that was a wild ride there. All right, back at us, the moto 141, 167. Peter Brown got it sitting there with the 313. Jeff Watson out of moto 141, 46-50 novice. On hold for a second while we check out our down rider over there in that last turn.
Three, two, one, bang.
All right, 173, Chris Schubert out in front on Live Oak, California, leading the way with the 121 by James Randolph in that 2 spot, heading on towards the last turn. Don't be too quick to store these guys, man. Sketch all the way. Coming on into the last turn, Chris Schubert out of Live Oak, still on point. Eastbound and down, the 173, Chris Schubert gets there for a transfer of the 121. James Randolph out of moto 142, 51-55 novice. 143, 56 and over novices, Michael Maniac Moore, Mike Fishtail Foster, and Tom McGee. You're a mean man, McGee. I got the 148 break out in front of this. That's Fibber, McGee, and Molly, yeah. Tom McGee out in front with Mike Fishtail Foster in that 2 spot. Michael Maniac Moore in the 3. McGee on top still. Fishtail coming on strong, running out of time. Tom McGee in there for the 1. Mike Fishtail Foster 2. Michael Maniac Moore 3. Moto number 143, 56 and over novice. 144 is the moto number. 5 and under intermediates working their way around. Got Adams. Anastasakis, McGraw, Sharon, Hicks. All right, charging hard, charging fast. 2 of these riders going straight into a main event. They bring them on into that last turn. Here they come towards the finish line. It'll be the Nag 17 bike. Hold Little Dog Adams. It's going to be Little Dog Adams getting there for a transfer with the 6-0. Mason, Big M McGraw, automotive number 144. 145, more 5 and under intermediates. I got Cooper, Buck, Nikolai Rodriguez, Wyatt Ward Weston, Axeman Priest, Carter, the Squirrel, Ben Nigney. Taking 2 of these riders. 2 riders moving on here. They roll into the last turn. The 103 bike, Carter, Squirrel. Ben Nigney gets there for transfer with the 57 bike. Wyatt Ward out of Moto 145, 5 and under eyes. 146, 6 eyes. Got Cox, Helwer, Cardinal, Zuniga, Sikowski, and Baker. 43 by Aiden, the Jet Sikowski out in front, leading them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Las Vegas, Nevada rider. Man, rode across all that desert to get here today to race. Yep, glad to have you here to 43. Aiden, the Jet Sikowski gets there for transfer. 1 spot left. Ooh, man, 96. Arlo Danger Man Baker. He gets that other spot, Moto 146. 147, more 6 eyes. Candace Sanders, Fernandez, Cushionberry, and Woolridge. 169 by Camilo Fernandez out in front. Oh, check it out. Nag 18, Colby Cannon, man. Lit the fuse. He's getting gone as he heads on into the last turn. Yeah, put a little extra powder in that cannon. He comes back to the finish line with the 169 out in front of him. Camilo Fernandez. He'll transfer with Colby Cannon out of moto number 147. 148, more 6 eyes. I got Dysart, McGrady, Jakubiak, Walker, and Phi. For your information, that's what Phi stands for. All right, 36 bike. Liam Nunchuck Dysart out in front with the 51 bike of Jude Fine, that 2 spot. The Nunchuck coming on into the last turn. He got to turn it straightaway. As he swings it back at us, it's going to be Liam Nunchuck Dysart grabbing up one of those transfer spots. The 5-1 bike of Jude Fine will go along for the ride. Well, the 149, 6 intermediates. I got Sarla Cardinal. Got Jackson, Flash Perez. Atsuka Tanamura. Got Aiden Pan and Trotter. Tricky T. Huddleston. He's tricky. And back at us, that's going to be 95 bike. Aiden Pan. He's going to move on with a 5.60. Itsuki Tanamura out of moto number 149, 6i. 150 is the moto number, 7 intermediates class. Oh, lost one over there in turn number 2. Gathering it back up, but he's got a little ways to go. He got a long ways to go if he's going to catch him now. Warner, Yank, Karn, Johnson, Walmsley, Rubio, and Finch. 79 bike. Makes him Moto Mason Walmsley out in front. He'll get there for a transfer with the 86 bike. Brochacho Warner on moto number 150. 151, more 7 intermediates. I got Antonio. I got Trump, Smith, Guy, and Miller, and Steelman. Jake, Joseph, Little Chino Antonio out in front. Lil Chino coming back this way. He's on top looking for one of those transfer spots. Lil Chino Antonio is going to move on with the 43. Landon, President Trump, hail to the chief in moto number 151. 152, more 8 eyes. Nope. Moving on to 8 eyes. Take it to this half show. Got Helmer, Schumacher, Arnold, Roth, Becerra, and McIntosh. Room for 2. The 215, Alejandro Becerra out in front. Lost 2. Alejandro Becerra. 16 bike, though, gathering it back up. Koopa, Loop Arnold got that other transfer. Had to work hard for it. Moto 152, 8i. 153, more 8 eyes. I got Morrison, Guyan, Biaggi, Fletcher, Bradley, and Jakubiak. 30 bike, Blake Fletcher out front out of Bakersfield, California. Second spot for grabs right now. Got the 28 bike. Max Biaggi in that 2 spot. I'll tell you what, though. Benjamin Guyan in that 3. He's on the outside looking in, but he is in striking distance as he rolls on in the last turn. Fletcher, though, still on top. Fletcher bringing it back out. This is Blake Fletcher. He'll get a transfer. 1 spot left. Max Biaggi going along for it in moto 153. 154, more 8 eyes. Linares, Moreno, Garza, Steed, and Twist. At the 15, 15 and a 159. Bolton, Colton Garza out in front. Just Josh Linares in that 2 spot. Going on with that 4th place rider, man. He saw a squirrel or something. I'll tell you what, he got wild there in that rhythm section. It's going to be Garza, or the 159. of Linares and Garza transfer, and then moto number 154, 8I. $155 is the moto number, 9 intermediates of class, 2 routes to the half show. Robles, Seba, Callejo, Thornsberry, Caballero, Chavez, and Smith. Ticket 2, 167, Landon Callejo out in front, 78 bike. Caden, K-Dog Saba moving on over to 155, 9I. 156, more 9Is. Cancino, Pocock, Rose, Hurdle, McCucci, and Cardinal. Taking to the 124 bike, Patrick Pocock out in front, 16 bike. Jack, the attack, Rose in that 2 spot. Patrick Pocock out of Sonoma, California. And nice country up there coming back at us. That's going to be Patrick Pocock. He'll transfer. And Jack, attack, Rose out of the West Hills, California. Just west of the East Hills, I think. Or maybe just the hills. 157, more 9Is. Daly, Butler, Newman, Guyan, Randolph, and Strickland. Cage, man. Newman out in front, out of Bend, Oregon. He's riding for Bikeaholics. Going on in the last third. He's got some company, though. Oh, man, left the door open down low. Moved from just like that from first to third. And back at us, it's going to be 87. It'll be Marshall Daly and Shinji Butler grabbing those transfers out of moto 157. 9I. Oh, man, you got to watch your lines all the time. 158, 10I's got Deffenbaugh, Alcon, McGraw, Skinner, Guyan, and Jones. Taking 2 to the half show. Got to be the 108 bike. Liam Guyan out front with the 130. Logan Alcon out of moto 158, 10I. Okay. I'll finish. Up. All right, got Tucker, Kelly, Everman, Ramirez, and LaSalle. Got to be the 6 by Cody. Motormouth, Everman out in front. The Motormouth going to get a transfer with the 41. And Lee Ramirez out of moto 159. 160, more 10Is. I got Rubio, Austin, Lawson, Camp Bodonico, and Johnston. We're taking 2. Got to be 2 as they come back at us. That's going to be the 3-0 by Case. Rat Trap, Lawson transfer to Gold Cup 3. Jameson, Squirrel, Johnson, moto 160. 10 intermediates. Still live.
Whoa, Bushido, where are you guys at? Make some noise. The Zuniga out front running the show right now, bringing this one back down to it. Redmond Bikes on the 2 spot. Got to be the 16, a putt. Putarosa going to slide on in there and get in it and make it happen out of moto 161. Zuniga putt, go 1-2 out of moto 161. 162 is the moto now. Fletcher. Cancino, Lawson, Zalitz, Schweitzer, Macias out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, 21 bike, getting it done. Lightning Lane Lawson on the top spot, running this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, going to ramp it up a little bit and do a little shopping. Let's see who's going to get in the mix. 28 and 17, running down that 3 straightaway. Cancino, Fletcher working it out. Bella trying to get things going for that Metro posse. In and out of that last turn we go. Back to the line, still your 21 bike. Lawson gets it done. Back to the stripe with the 28 bike. Cancino will get the 2. Kaleo, Sloan, Dietzen, Browning, Meyer, Long. Driving in out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. 53 bike, Peak Performance, Biolab colors out front. Got to be the Jet Meyer. Meyer running the show out front, down that 3 straight into that last turn. Swings it back around, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who drops in on this one. All the way back to the line will be the 21 and your 53 bike. Dietzen, Meyer, 1 and 2. Out of moto 163, 164 is your moto. In and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Cutler, Duncan, Little, Leha, getting it done. McCord, Nabiscuit trying to get things going on. In and out of that last turn, going to try and ramp it up a little bit along the way. 93 bike out front. Duncan can bring it back home. Duncan and your 98 of McCord go 1 and 2. Back at us out of moto 164, 165 is your moto. Down that third straightaway, Fisher, Abbott, Hempel, Mazzy, Bakira. Working it out of the last turn. Mendo colors out front. Massey getting it done. Bringing this one back through. Oh, yeah. Haley Rassey's crew coming back to the line. We'll get it with the 57 bike. Abbott, Mazzei going to go 1 and 2. Out of moto 165, 166. Remote down Martin, Garrett, Hill, Smith. Rocha coming down that 3 straightaway. 5-10. Bay Area out front running this one into that last turn. Coming back through. Got to be Hill on the top spot. Hill getting it done. Back to the line. We'll go with your Rock 1. Rocha will get the 2. Out of Moto 166. Downriders coming off the track. Let's make some noise. Let's hook them up a little bit. Let's hook them up. Northwest BMX in the house this weekend. They'll keep you styled and dialed, all the good stuff. Tangent Pro Shop up there. Rockin' Ray Hudson and the Fly Gang in the house this weekend. 2024 Fly Gear up there. Go check it out. Talk to Rockin' Ray. He'll get you hooked up. Accelerated Sports in the house. You need a little tune-up, need a little massage. They've got the weekend specialing going on for you guys up there at Accelerated Sports. Go check it out. Oh, Rim Tangent out front running this one down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Amatuli coming back at us. Kurz, Yonan, Perez Jr., Tyree, Caballero looking for a top spot. Smiley D, get it done. Coach Vilma and her gang in the house all the way back to the line. Go Caballero for the 2. Out of Moto 167, 168, your moto now. Jackson, Macias, Randall, Frolander, Glenn, Reek. Down the 3 straight, coming back at us. Got to be Macias on the top spot in the 193 bike. Running the program. Oh, out of the last turn. Nice little move there, going down low. Looking for that 2 spot. Top spot will go down. Got to be the 395, Jackson and Macias. Coming back to me. Out of Moto 168, 169 Samoto. SE Posse coming down that 3 straightaway. Where you guys at? Make some noise. Tristan, Lee, Christopher, Gasson, Eargood, Long, Johnson. Coming back to us. Top 3 going to go. The 83, and he'll take the 10 bike. Redmond Bikes will get on. Christopher will take that 3 spot. Back to the line out of Moto 169. USA Racewear up there. Go see Big D and the gang, man. He'll get you a good T-shirt going on. You see Justin Wyke around this weekend. Get his autograph. He's the guy on the T-shirt over the weekend, so make sure you get on up there to Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts. Yo-Yo Kids in the house. They've got all the goodies for the little ones, so make sure you guys get on up there to Yo-Yo Kids. Check it out. All kinds of good stuff going all the way around the mezzanine all weekend long right here in Reno. 170's your moto down that 2nd straightaway. F-Bike on the front lines. Nielsen, Cushenberry, Husher, Hall, Bergquist, Smith charging hard down that 3 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Oh, my man. Little Bergie picking it up on the 2. The boss. Little boss. Bergquist on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. F-Bike. T-Bone Nielsen on the top spot. He'll get it done. Wrapped to the stripe. We'll go Bergie on the 2. Russell, Searley, Allison, Redford, Knapp driving in and out of the 2nd turn. Looking for a top spot. Got to be a 33 bike. Getting it done on the 2. Little Knapp bringing it back around. Not so little Knapp anymore, though. Bringing this one back home. Ryland on that 2 spot for Gordy's Bikes. We'll get it done with Allison on the top spot. Throws a nice little whipper back to the line. Out of Moto 171, 172 Shimoto now. Phillips, Watkins, Garrett Willett, Chavez, Mendoza dropped one off downtown in that 1st turn. Getting the exit on the 2nd straightaway. Tacos, Garrett. He's going to try to ramp it back up. Out of turn number 2, 245 bike. Got to be Phillips on the top spot. Eliminator colors. Bring this one in and out of the last turn. Phillips running the program right now. Downriders back up. Make some noise. Coming back to the stripe. We're looking for the 139 bike. Willett, Phillips, 1 of 2. Out of Moto 172. 173 is your moto on deck. Tyree, Young, Nowakowska, Robinson, Santos on deck. Ready to go. Taking him down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on that top spot down that 2nd straightaway? Got to be the 295 bike. Santos will bring it back in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Santos running the program. Nowakowska running that 2 spot as we come down through that 3 straight and out of that last turn. Looking for 2 going to a main event. Angelo Ryland throws a little style. The boys take it upstairs. They come down the last straightaway. Out of Moto 173, 174 is your moto. 26-35 intermediates, charging hard down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Schubert, Sensel, Hort, Lucia, Steelman, Lawson, Sealer looking for a front line. There goes a nice little swing in the last turn. Found the open door. 14 bike gets it on that 2 spot. Sealer in the 144. Steelman will round out your top 3. Total points racing going on. Mr. Sandman, you're in the house this weekend. I like it. Schumacher, Solano, Vasquez. Keeping things moving on. Looking for a top spot. Dring this one and out of that last turn. Got to be Vasquez coming back at us on the 106 bike. back to the 106. The Schumacher get the top spot. Solana Nanano will get the 2. Vasquez for your 3. 41-45 intermediates. Big plate out front. Gotta like it. Holmberg bring this one down that third straightaway. Reich, Bauman, Kurz working it out. Bring them into that last turn. Looking for a 2. Looking to do a little shopping right there. Kurz trying to get things moving for that Bay Area Dynamics posse. But it's all the 49 bike out front. Now Holmberg will bring that one back home. Out of Moto 176, 177's a Moto. 99 bike out front. Minke, Cutler. Valdillas, Allison, Hewler, Molina looking for a spot. Oh, found the open door down low, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on. 99 out front. Minke gets it back with the 100 bike. A Molina for the 2. For Skewed BMX, we'll pick it up right there out of Moto 177, 178 your Moto. Appleman, Hilbert, Ramirez, Curtis, Wright, Austin. Lead rider way out front, owns the program right now. Bringing this one back home, the 161. Got to be Ryan Austin coming back to the stripe. Yeah, Austin. Pitbull Pete Appleman will get the 2. Whoa, they're banging bars, rubbing elbows. Everybody's getting a little loose in that second turn. 51-55 intermediates. Got to be Leslie Sanders out front, though, running this one for that Daylight posse coming back to us. Looking for the 2. Yeah, Turbo Tom. We like the big plate. We appreciate it. Coming back to the stripe, we'll go Matson on the 3. Out of Moto 179, 180's a Moto now. 56 and over intermediates. Dropped one off downtown. We'll see who's leading the charge. Coming back through down that third straightaway. Phillips, the 107 bike. Splinter's on the move, though. He's trying to find a way into that main event. We'll see what he's got for Bushido coming out of the last turn. Gold Cup plate. Isles. He locks it down. The Gold Cup champ back to the stripe. Phillips, Isles, 1-2. Out of Moto 180. And the downrider back up over there. Harvey coming back through. Give him a little love. But it looks like we've got the girls club locked and loaded right now. The little lady's going to fire it off. Got the second round of pros coming up in about 15 minutes, but the ladies are on course. Here we go. Girls club coming our way. 181's a Moto. Hilbert, Martinez, Boyd, Cunningham, Cummings, LaSalle. Down that 2 straightaway. Oh, Mighty Mia Martinez on the top spot. She's got it locked and loaded coming in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot. Acme Racing Colors bringing this one down the line. Got to be Cummins coming out of Utah. Utah, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Oh, yeah, they're in the house. They're bringing it back around. Still got the 9 bike out front. Martinez out of Ukiah. Rusty Bull local. Bring it back to the stripe. We'll go with the 13. Cummins will get the 2. Out of Moto 181, 182's your Moto now. 7-year-old ladies. Hart, Beck, McGinley, McGee, Groenbeck, Seifert, Salemi, locking and loading out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot. Bringing this one back through. Still getting it wrapped up out front. Going to be the 5 and the Nag 5. How about McKee and Salemi go 1 and 2? We're Bonami, Gonzalez, Cox, Swissman, Haas coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Bonami out front running the show. No, that's Gonzalez. Joy coming down the last straightaway. She's got it locked in. Looking for the 2 spot. Going to be the Little Ripper, Haas. Out of Moto 183, 184's your Moto. Oh, what's up? Macy Fry coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Ruru. Ireland. Oh, Mighty Mia Reyna charging hard for Sean Carval's LDC. Working that 3 spot, coming back down the last straightaway. It's all Fry. Ruru going to get the 2 and the Nag 4. I'll go Reyna for that 3 spot as we come back home out of Moto 184. 185's your Moto now. More ladies. 9-year-old girls this time. Turner, Bostock, Burnsworth, Peregrina, Shook, Beck, Spannel, Fox, charging hard, looking for a way in that last straight, coming back to us. 0-9 of Burnsworth out front. Got to be world famous. Turner picks it up for the 2 for Albie's box and the Gold Cup champ. Beck will get your 3. As they come out of Moto 185, 186 your Moto down the second straightaway. How about Barnes, Kanowitz, Cortez, Denton, Beatty, Bernard, the fast cap, Beatty in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Metro local out of Bakersfield, California, coming back down the line. It's all Beatty on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up, looking for that 2. Saynar, Denton, gnarly one. She's coming back at us on that 1 bike. Back to the line, Daylight Cycles will pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 186, 187's a Moto. Zavala, Privet, Stocks, Priest, and Smith down that 3rd straightaway. Zavala out front, Manis Colors. NorCal, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Coming back at me in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Factory LSG throwdown. Going to be Stocks on the Nag 1. Back to the line, Zavala will get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 187, 188 your Moto. In and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Scoops picking it up on the 2. Smith, Thornton, Burrion. Oh, Chase on the case out front. She's got this one locked up, looking for Gomalicki on the 2 spot. She'll lock it down, bring it back to the line. Little JT Tollefson will pick up that 3. I'll give Sam Gomalicki a little shout-out. I know she's tuned in back at home. What's up, Sam? Wish you were here. Green, Priest, Walski. She's probably yelling at the screen the whole time. Culvert, Penrod, Cole. Crazy Brooke Walski out front. Claiborne answer colors coming down that 3 straightaway. She's got it locked up. Riptide in the 2 spot. Got to be Kinsey Green out of Gig Harbor, Washington, out of the Great Northwest. Back to the line will go Green. Walski 1-2. Out of Moto 189, they're going to a semi-main event. Uh-oh, Factory Babs in the house. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Down the 3, Cardenas, Ramirez, Crossland, Olsen, Chavira. Whoa, swinging it down low. Chavira coming back at us on that World 4 bike. Bringing this one back home. Looking for Zilla Monster. Newton for the 2. Out of Moto 190, 191, Moto Baschetti, Higgins, Woods, Pena, Lloyd. More Factory Babs out front. Got to be Mariana Pena coming back down that 3 straightaway. Colombianos coming back home. Dropping it back through. Last straightaway, Moose Colors looking for the 2. Got to be Lloyd. Lloyd will pick it up for that Moose posse. Back to the line out of Las Vegas. Tiny but mighty in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Appenzeller running the show now. 12-year-old ladies looking for a semi-main event. Appenzeller, Iredam trying to find a way. McLafferty, Walker, Navarro. Out of the last turn, Skinny Digit out in that 2 spot. Got to be Walker. Oh, out of Mendocino. She's bringing this one back around. Another Rusty Bowl local. She'll get it done on the 2 with Appenzeller. Out of Moto 192, 193 is your Moto. 13-year-old ladies. Reese Thompson, Carney, Steffens, Murphy, Neefus, and Cole. Out front running this one, the Alligator Thompson. Back to the line, Acme BMX with the Gold Cup 2. Cole will pick up the deuce. Out of Moto 193, 194. Shaw, Martinez, Aldridge, Porter. Sarabia, but it's all the Landon Shark of Burrion out front running this one into that last turn. She'll carve it back around. Alpha Factory Colors. Bring it back for that 2 spot. Looking for it. Back to the line. The Spider Monkey. Got to be Aldridge. Driven Cycling Academy. We'll get it on the 2. Out of Moto 194, 195. Moto. More 13-year-old ladies charging hard. Out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Piston Gould. Leha, Brown, Smith, Anderson, Almager. Dropped one off along the way. We'll bring her back around. Is that the Rocket? Anderson going down, looking for Leha, Wikatuna on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll bring it back home. That's the way to go. Gould, Leha. Y'all good, Rocket? All right, blast us off on the last straightaway. Hit that tabletop. Come on. She's on my bar, slid backwards. My dad didn't tighten the stuff down like he was supposed to, but she'll still send it. Bring it back home. Rocket, blast off. Rob, oh, should this ride us a little wheelie on the way through? All right, here we go. Coming back to us so fast. Rodriguez, Bikeaholics, Robinson, Cheryl, Sam Hammer, Vaughn, and Hinton. Bring this one out of the last turn. Premier Colors looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Cheryl. Oh, out of Oklahoma. She's bringing it back to the line. She'll go with Rodriguez. 1-2 out of Moto 196, 197 Moto. Frias, Cheney, Solano, Newman, Archibicki, and Elliott. Down the 3 straightaway, getting things wrapped up out front. Robbie's 21. Solana, no. Coming back to the line. Haven't seen her for a while. Good to see her out on the track. Back to the stripe will go Newman on that 2 spot on your 5 bike. Back through out of Moto 197. Dropped one off downtown. Adair, Gamp, Braden, Reichel, Ramirez, Willett. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Adair on the top spot. TV, BMX, Eurosport, and Fly out of Boise, Idaho. She'll bring this one back home. She's got it wrapped up on the top spot. Got to be Reichel for the 2. We'll come back through at a Moto 198. Downrider getting back up over there. We'll give her a little love as she comes back up. Saddles back up. You know how the girls club works. They'll ride it off, man. Yeah, give her some love on the way through. Give her some love on the way through. Let her feel it. Let her feel it. 15, 16 ladies. Oh, there's going to be some heater motos coming up right now. 21 riders in the group. This never disappoints. McClafferty, Herrera, Thompson, Mackey, Garcia. Hinton got a pretty good pop on this one. We'll see what heads on down into turn number 1. Acme Colors, the sniper. Thompson trying to, oh, she left the door wide open, though, for Herrera coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, we lost her. We'll get her checked out right away. Herrera, Hinton going to go 1 and 2 out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. They're banging bars, keeping things going on. Thompson's getting back up over there. Where you guys at? Make some noise for her. Coming back through. Still got Herrera on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up, looking for Hinton. The Evil O will pick it up on the 2 as he comes back through. Thompson's back up. She shakes it off a little bit. Come on, Reno, where you at? Give her some love. Give her some love. I told you it's going to heat up with these ladies right off the bat. Elise Willoughby right down here. She's like, oh, yeah, I remember 15, 16. Oh, wait, you were turning pro at about that age, right, Elise? 10 titles later, and she's still in the game. I think her age starts with a 3 now. But, hey, she's still liking it. She says, shh, keep that on the down low. Merton, Raisha, Perret, Schubert, Cunningham coming down the second straightaway. Haro out front running this one. Got to be Bert Merton on the top spot. Darren coming in out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Now Nick Long's crew keeping things moving on, looking for that 2 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Oh, yeah, Jerry and the gang this weekend. They got the full crew. They got a team sheet going on. Bring it back to the line. We'll go Cunningham on the 2. Merton out front. Palmer, Barrett, Martinez, Rowley. Goodell looking for a top spot down the second straightaway. Impact, where are you guys at? Make some noise, Big Mac. Come on. Race day. Bring it back a line. Rowley out front running this one. Oh, the little Savage. She's not average. Coming back to the stripe. Uh-oh, she's got company coming with her. Palmer trying to ramp it up. Back to the line. We're going to go. Barrett for the 2. Rally on the top spot out of Moto 201. 202 is the Moto. James Anderson. Anderson walking horse. Ferranda coming in out of that second turn right now. Little Avalanche out front. She's got this one locked and loaded, but she's got Ferranda on that 2 spot down through that third straightaway. We'll bring this one in and out of the last turn. Anderson, Ferranda still getting it wrapped up. 1 and 2 moving on to that semi-main event. Out of Moto 202. 203 is your Moto. 1720 ladies. Roberts, Hammond, Satsiri, Moore, Seifert, Sam Hammer, Oliveri. Oh, Big Bella B looking for that 2 spot. Satsiri's on the move down the 3 straightaway. She wants a shot at it. Getting things wrapped up out front. Saw J.C. Moore, though, coming back to us. Impact Rider. She'll get it wrapped up. Oh, back to the line. Big B Hammonds running on the 2 spot for that Supercross. Yeah, Bill Ryan and the gang get it done. Johansson, Boasted, Raven, Villa, Roberts, Martin, Cooper coming in out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Turbo out front. Boasted got this one locked up. Bring it back around. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be McKenna Martin, Northwest BMX. Picking it up for the 2, back to the line, out of Moto 204. White Wall, Perez, Songer, Kickstart, Boxwell, McKilson. Oh, Kendall Perez in the house, man. I haven't seen her in a while either. Coming on down, they've got the Big Tool jersey out, but it's all Miss Wall out front. Mrs. Wall, she'll bring this one back through. Oh, getting it wrapped up right there, looking for the 2. Got to be Perez, back to the line. We'll go with White on the 3. Out of Moto 205. 206 your Moto. Thurman, Lawson, Tomei, Higgins, Hort, Esquivel, Hill. Oh, I know Tomei. She's got that tabletop all lined up. Got to be Higgins looking for that 2 spot right now. Bring it back around. These ladies know how to air it out a little bit, though. Bring it back to the line. Tomei take it upstairs. Looks like Higgins for that 2 spot. Esquivel in that World 7 bike will hit the 3. Sweet coming back home. Spike's mama in the house. She's got it going on that 3 spot now. Hale, Mendoza, Stewart, Recknitz, Scalay down the line. Bring this one back at us. In and out of that last turn. Fly Racing Colors on the top spot. Hale, come on. Don't hold out on me. Air it out on the table. Oh, she's shaking her head, Ray. She said no way. Coming back to the line. Recknitz on the 2 spot. We'll get it done out of 207. 208 Samoto Party. Amatuli Privet. Labrie. Smiles. She's out front. She's running the show. Oh, I was out there at Carson City on Friday night on the local race and saw her getting busy, bringing it back around, racing the boys out there. got the big plate out front, bring it back through with the 25 bike. Privet will get the 2 out of Moto 208, 209 your Moto. More girls club. Looks like the last of the girls club coming our way down that third straightaway. Maresh out front. Davis, Hop, Dykos, Gooden, Gatz, Randall. Got to be Gatz picking it up on the 3. She's locking this one down for BFR. Back to the line. Marcy Davis will bring it back through. Yeah, she spearheaded the whole 51 and over girls club movement last year, and they got the class, and they're showing up in force every time. Here we go. 6-year-old experts. Osaki, Piscata, Ritter, Colroy, Ryman, Hicks coming down the 3 straightaway. In and out we go. Last turn coming back at me. Hammer time. Osaki, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Back to the stripe. Gold Coast for the 2. Lightning Liam will lock it down right there. Go to that main event out of Moto 210, 211's Moto. Owens, Molehouse, Fox. Wise the 4th. Bringing it back around. Kimura, Tucker. Fox picking it up on the 2 spot. Redmond Bikes. Redmond Forever coming down the line. Bring this one back through. Got it locked up out front. Manus Colors. Got to be Kimura. Kimura running this one back in and out of that last turn. Fox got a little company knocking on the back door, but he's going to charge it back through. Keeping things moving on, running back to the lineup. Fox will hold on to it as he comes back to the stripe on the Nag 5. Burnsworth, Davis, Hoffman, Napolitano, White, Cunningham. Bring this one down that 3 straightaway, 0-9. We'll bring this one back at us. Burnsworth on the top spot. He's got it locked in, coming back to the stripe. We're going to bring it back home with the 4 bike of Davis. Burnsworth will go 1-2 out of Moto 212, 213's Moto. Emery, Wood, Hines, Rick, Hunt, Taylor. Ooh, everybody shopping in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gold Coast out front. Daylight down that 3 straight. Gold Coast and Daylight side by side. They'll bring it into that last turn. Terrapin Colors, he's charging hard. He's looking for a spot. Trying to get it moving on. Everybody's moving, making moves on the last straightaway. Hines, the hammer, back to the stripe. Will go with the in-bike. Emery for the 2. Out of Moto 213, 214 to Moto. Hallock, McConnell, Abruzzi. Garlow, Curtis, and Kinsler. Knocks the Fox. He's on the charge right now down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn, but it's all Sean Carvajal's LDC. Sly Mackay. Abruzzi coming back to the line. He's got this one wrapped up on the top spot. Back through with McConnell on the 2. Out of Moto 214. 215 Shimoda. More 7X coming our way. Charging into that last turn. Rock 1 out front running the show. Buck, Larson, Scott, Zarate, Adams, and Murray. Little side by side with these guys in and out of that last turn. Lead rider, Rock 1 still locks it in. Big Dog Adams, Davis Racewear Colors. He's got back to the stripe. Looking for that 2 spot. The Bikeaholics will lock it down right there. Got to be Landon Scott. Where's your plate? Gold Cup 1. You got to get it on, bro. I know you guys are sponsored by Tangent. I know you can get a plate, Bikeaholics. Come on, man. Don't be holding out on me, dog. Everybody having a little bit of fun yet? Yeah? No? What's the deal, man? We're back in Reno. Come on, where you at, West Coast? Let's make some noise. Second round of the pros locked in the gate right now. Got the ladies on deck. Vaughn, Beeman, Colby, Smith, Winter, Kraft, Mydock, ready to go. Round 2. Oh, big pop out of Vaughn and Colby. Going to take this one, driving it down into turn number 1. Oh, I feel a little lightning striking right now. Oh, Mydock, a little tire buzz right there on that 2 spot as they head down that second straightaway. Beeman's on the move, hard charging. Oh, Winter slides through an open door right there. Down that 3rd straight we go. It's all lightning Lexus. Colby on the top spot. She's got this one locked in. The AZ girls getting it done on the 1-2, coming back at me. Down the line we're going to go. Colby, Mydock, Beeman, Winter, Vaughn. Oh, yeah, another one locked up on the deck right now. Allendorf, Willoughby, Licks Andrews, Sutton, Stancil, Armstrong, Rolden. ready to go. All right, gate is down. Willoughby got the horsepower locked in. Got to be Sweet Pea looking for Armstrong on that 2 spot. Stancil slides in for a 3 with Roldan on the 4 spot. Down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. Licks Andrews. She's trying to find a way, looking for a low point. Driving it in out the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. It's all Willoughby stout front. Running the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Willoughby wrapping it up right now. Got to be Armstrong for the 2. Flying Felicia on that 3 spot. Roldan going to get the 4 as we come back home. A little shout out to Sam Willoughby. I know he's tuned in. Brooke Crane, Tatum, Rachel. Give them a little shout out. Young, Welch, Lido, Schaefer, Shara, Hobson, Larson, and more. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Down the line we go. Larson got a pretty good shot. Outside, though. It's all daylight cycles. Corbin Sherrod down that 2 straightaway. Sherrod, Larson, 1-2. Lido on the 3 spot. He'll drive this one back around. In and out we go. Down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Moore picking it up on that 3 or 4 spot as he comes in and out of the last turn. Back at us. Going to bring this one back home. Going to be Sherrod, Larson, Lido, 1, 2, and 3. A little shout out to Tony B. I know you're probably tuned in, Tony. Heal up, brother. We're waiting for you to come back. Holloway, Jensen, Kennedy, Davis, Villegas, Vincuna, Howes, Moore on deck. Drag race time. Kennedy's got the inside locked in, going into turn number 1. Oh, lost one right there. Going to win with Chase down the second straightaway. Villegas picking it up on the 2. Speedo trying to ramp it up a little bit. Coming in out that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. It's all Isaac Kennedy out front, though. Running this one back around. In and out he's going to go. Kennedy on the top spot. Villegas picking it up on the 2. Back to the line. Kennedy, Villegas, Davis, Moore, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lucas back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. You live to tell about it, Lucas. It's a good day, though, right? It wouldn't be right if Lucas wasn't on the ground at least once during the weekend, man. He doesn't like it, but that's just the way it goes. All right, Vet Pros on deck right now. Sutton, Chandler, Romero, Hudson, Peebles, and the captain, Nick Long. Oh, Hudson, Big Tool, where are you guys at? Make some noise into turn number 1. KJ Romero gonna fire it off down that second straightaway. Peebles, Long picking it up. Chandler's on the move right now, driving into that second turn, but it's all Hudson on the top spot. Hot pads down that 3 straightaway. Romero picks it up with the 2. Peebles on the 3 as they drive it back around. Oh, coming back through down the last straightaway. Hudson, ooh, coming back to the stripe, man. That was a tight one. I'm going to leave that one up to the scorekeeper. How about Spaniard, Fernandez, Smith, Buffington, Fala, Upshaw on deck. Oh, and then I was like, Emilio, downtown. Oh, Big Jeff Upshaw, he's going to take it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Fernandez looking for that 2-3 spot. We'll keep things moving on in and out of that second turn. It's all Upshaw. Follow 1-2. Fernandez on the 3 spot. SE Colors. Oh, Spaniard on the move, though. Down that 3 straightaway into that last turn, looking for a low point. Spaniard swings it on the inside, back to the line. It's all Emilio Upshaw. Spaniard to go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Peebles did get it out at the stripe there. Comes up with the top spot. Woo! I told you that one was tight. I wasn't making that call, man. We get back to the regular motos. 216 on deck. McKee, Solano, Carey, Stubbs, Biaggi, Lau. Oh, Biaggi got a pretty good shot coming out of Colorado. Uh-oh, he left the door open a little bit right there, though. The bike master got to be McKee coming out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, McKee got the top spot locked in. Biaggi on the 2, but here comes Redmond Bikes, the little Johnny Rotten. Stubbs, he's on the move right now. He's trying to find a way. Oh, little Solano. He's trying to get in the mix, though. He gets the door closed up tight from Stubbs coming out of that last turn. Still got McKee out front. Running the top spot. Biaggi going to pick it up on the 2, back to the line. Yeah, I saw those Biaggi boys a couple times on our Colorado tour as we were coming through. We hit Dacono, Eagle, Colorado. Some good tracks out there, man. Some good stuff going on. Hernandez, Williams, Perkins, Mulhouse, and Schumann down the second straightaway. Factory LSG got the throwdown. Factory coming back at us in and out of turn number 2, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be a 6 bike. Mulhouse coming down that 3 straightaway. Metro local out of Bakersfield. Highway 58 BMX coming back at us. Pole BMX out there getting the hot shots right now. Make sure you give us a follow on Pole BMX. Let's get Wally doing the dance this weekend. We're going to hit 30,000, man. Let's make it happen. Another one coming our way. Lafrenary, Mesa, Colwell, Boyles, and Unger down that 3rd straight, keeping things moving up. Jaxie Boy on the top spot. Albie's Box Colors bring this one back through last straightaway. The Kamikaze Colwell back to the line for the Alpha Factory posse. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Oh, is that my man, Ready Eddie, on the top spot? He's locked this one in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Eddie, Gasheen, Lish, Cannon, and Roden coming back through in and out of the last straight, looking for that top spot. It's all Ready Eddie out front. He's running this one. Impact BMX Colors coming back down the last straightaway. The Grasshopper, Lish, will hold on to a 2 at the line out of Moto 219. Rocha, Myers, Journey, Fuller, Huddleston. Social D, got to be Myers out front running this one. BMX Sharks out of the last turn. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Back to the stripe. Picking it up, looking for that 2 spot. Huddleston will bring us back home out of Moto 220. 221 Moto. Sayers, Cummings, Gallman, Rodriguez, and Gershie down the 3rd straight. Rock and roll time for this one. Supersonic going to be Cummins on that top spot. He'll bring this one out of that last turn, looking for that 2. High-low. Got to be Rodriguez. Running it back down the last straightaway in the NAG 18 bike. Back to the stripe. Cummings, Rodriguez. 1 and 2. Out of Moto 221, 222 Shimoto. Down that 3rd straightaway. Novak, Biker, Martinez. Goodell, Thorpe, Deming. Biker the striker looking for that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back and out of that last turn. Keeping it wrapped up out front. It's all GQ. Going to be Novak. Novak back to the line with the 2 bike. Biker will pick up the deuce. Out of Moto 222, 223 Shimoto in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Rift Tangent, Factory Colors getting it done. Oh, one of the bad boys picking it up on the 2. Got to be Walker, Kerr on the top spots. NorCal, SoCal shootout going down right now down the last straightaway. Kerr coming back to the line. We'll go Walker on the 2 out of Moto 223. 224 Shimoto, Becker, Williams, Macias, Lanier, Otto charging hard down that 3rd straight. Black plate out front. Smokey, got to be Williams on the top spot. He runs the show now, bringing it down the 3rd straightaway. Macias picking it up on the 2. Raptor BMX. All right, back to the stripe we'll go. Couple of NorCal kids on the top spots, bringing it back home. Out of Moto 224, 225 Shimoto driving in out of the second turn. Sinsel, Martinez, Martin, Cravenho. Oh, yeah, no chain, no main. Cravenho jamming jacks down that 3 straightaway. I'm picking it up on the 2. Looking for that top spot. It's all Martin coming back at me. Martin, Bassett Factory Colors back down the last straightaway. I go Martin, Cravenho 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 225. 226 Shimoto, Gallegos, Vasquez. Sodi looking for Bonami and Mayorga. Mayorga's on the move, doing a little shopping down that 3 straightaway, finds the open door inside. Oh, can't quite show him a wheel, though. Coming back to us, BMX Sharks, Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos back to the line. We'll go with the 30 bike. The Rocket Stingray, Ray Sode will come back through. Out of Moto 226, 227, 10X going to a quarter main event. 40 riders in the group, big stack. Timura looking for Hart. Metz, Agron, McIntosh, NAG 16, NAG 11 will go Hart and Agron getting it done 1 and 2 as they come back home. Out of Moto 227, 228's Moto, Colroy, Adair Swigert, Williams, Sanchez, and Perez. Drive him out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one locked up right now? Back to the line's going to go the national number 15 bike. And the 8 will come back through. The Fireball Williams will come on back at us, and Sanchez get it done top spots. Out of Moto 228, 229's Moto, Palmer, Peterson, Vrotny, Roach, Gershie, Hadley. Vrotny, Loco on the top spot. Lost one on that third straightaway right here. Coming back through, the 140 bike will get it locked in. Got to be the showman, Hadley. Hadley will pick it up out of Moto 229, 230's the Moto down the 3 straightaway. Porky Fisher, Menchaca, Mega, Webster, Thompson, Tree Rise. Looking for a top 2, going to a quarter main event. More 10X coming our way. Fisher out front, running the show. Back to the line. 30 bike will stretch it out. Mega for the 2. Out of 230, 231, Shimoto on deck. More 10X coming our way. Fall Risk Racing Colors down that 2 straightaway. Got to be the Patriot Walkington. Walkington charging hard in and out of the second turn. He's locking it down right now. Sean Carvajal's LDC looking for that 2 spot. Trying to ramp this one up. Coming back down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Hester. Oh, big swing on the inside, though. Hester trying to keep the door closed up tight. Back to the line. Walkington will go Hester 1 and 2. Out of Moto 231, 232, Shimoto, Zuniga, Garlo, Farrell, Idaraga, and Paxman. Roadrunner, Meep Meep, Lorenzo, Idaraga on the top spot. Colombiano sending out of the last turn. He's going to bring it back around with the Pac-Man. Paxman picking up that 2 spot. He'll bring it back to the stripe out of Moto 232. 233 is the Moto, Hackett, Hal, Vargas, Harp, Thompson. Vegas boy up in Reno right now, running the show. Factory full tilt colors. Got to be Jackson Howell. Bringing this one back through down that last straightaway. Howell's got it wrapped up, locked in for a top spot. 2 spot up for grabs, back to the line. 74 bike, a Chase Harp will get it done on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe, out of Moto 233. 234 is Moto, Coolford, Lee, Gonzalez, Perkins, Fleming, Tropperter. Speedy Gonzalez on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. 09 colors down the last straightaway. District number 1 will pick up the 2. Chase Perkins. Get it locked down out of Moto 234, 235. Holmes, Moody, Perkins, Moody, Williams, Gap. Cranking it up out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Knox, got to be the Ox. Perkins back to the line. Williams for the 2. So we come back home out of Moto 235. Jansen's, Munyon, Wood, Harrison, Russell, Dysert. Charging out of the last turn. Skinny Digit out front, the 1 bike. Rufio, going to be Wood. Elite Vendetta colors back to the line. Nag 20 will pick up the 2. Jansen's. Out of Moto 236, 237's your Moto. Pennington, Martin, Betancourt, Nolte, Nolivo, O'Malley. Running the top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. Coming out of that last turn. Back to the line. Got to be a 15 and a 13 bike. Martin and Betancourt getting it done 1 and 2. We'll charge this one back down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping it wrapped up. Little Lily looking for a top spot. Leonesio, Mercado, Recknitz, Morrison, Biker charging hard back down the last straightaway. Still Little Lily, Alex out front. Back to the line with the 30 bike in tow. Jake the Tank coming back to the stripe. We'll get it wrapped up right there. White, Tucker, Christensen, Garcia, Dib, and Buck. Charging in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Wi-Fi. You got full bars in here? He's got the full service run going back to the line. Nice little whip from Wi-Fi back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 8 bike in tow. We'll bring this one back through. We'll give a little shout out to Little Christensen. I know he's on the injured list right now. Hopefully you're healing up pretty good, buddy. War Dog. We'll give you a little shout out. Mendoza, Bennett, Christian, Cardenas, and Montano the 3rd back to the stripe. The 1 and the Nag 10 will go Christian Super B. And Devil Dog will pick up the 2 out of Moto 240. 241 Shimoto. LeHue, Donnelly, Anderson, White. It's all the world champ, though, out front. Lili Staten will drive them in and out of the last turn. Factory full tilt. Coming back at us. You know who? Got to be LeHue picking it up on the 2. Rift Tangent Factory on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe out of Moto 241, 242. Magel, Gibson, White, Unger, Daly. Oh, yeah, Bellflower, BFR colors out front, running down that 3 straightaway. Gibson on the top spot. Tammy Estep in the Bellflower gang in the house this weekend. Bring this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens right there. Got to be Levi. Mago back to the line, 46 in your 3. A 1-2 out of moto 242. 243 is your moto. Down through that 3rd straightaway, Dirk and James. Armanisi, Roth, and Otto tranking it up right now to the last turn. Always lurking. Got to be Durkin on the top spot. He's got this one back to the line. How about Cohen James for the 2 spot for the factory full tilt crew? Back at us out of moto 243, 244 is your moto. Gardner, Warner, Gregory, Beeman. Lego Man, what's up, bro? Coming down that 3rd straight, bringing this one back through. Beeman. Driven Cycling Academy on the top spot. Oh, little Lego stomping going on that too. Supercross colors. A Lego Man Murky will bring it back to the line. He'll drop it on in for the 2. Going to that quarter main event out of Moto 243. Rock 1 down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Wagner on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back through down that last straight. Oh, Moto Killer on that 2 spot. Got to be Vicario. BMX Sharks. Out of Moto 245 to a quarter main event. Steibel, Walkington, Hancock, Renfro, Brotney, Perry charging this one in now that last turn. Teagan looking for the 2 spot, getting it done out front. The 23 bike of Perry. Steibel for that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles out of Eagle, Colorado. I went there for a local spot, man. I'll tell you what, if you guys are cruising through Colorado, make sure you hit up Eagle BMX in Eagle County. Some good stuff with those guys. Kid, Dugavitas, Passanisi lead the charge. Kid looking for the 2. Rivera, Hertel, and Tree Rise on track taking 2. Kid, Passanisi 1-2 out of moto 247. 248's moto. More 13X coming our way. 28 riders in the group. Gibson leading the charge. He's got it wrapped up. Perez, Viper, Theron, and Nichols. Looking for your top 2 going to a quarter main event. Back to the line. We'll go with the Tire Buzz on that 5 bike. How about Hollywood Piper? Mayhem Factory colors with Gibson. We'll get it done 1-2. Whoa! Little second turn. Slide out right there. Lost one. Lashbrook goes down. Whiteside lost it. Scorser and Butts. Coming back through. Last straightaway. Moto Militia going to be Whiteside out front. Coming out of Utah. Down that last straightaway. Going to go Lawson. Fire colors will pick up the deuce right there. Downriders are back up. We'll make some noise for those guys as they're coming back home. Sauce, Aguilar, Husser, Norman, Stratman, Felker. Felker's got this one on lockdown out front, bringing this one back to the line. It's all Felker back to the stripe. We'll go with the Gold Cup champ. Go Aguilar on that 2 spot. A little shout out to Josh and Bianca Felker. I know they're at home. First time they let the kid go solo for the weekend to the West Coast. It's all right, Felker. You can just relax all weekend long. She's like, yeah, right. I'll be glued to the screen all weekend. You got to give these guys some love on the way back through. Come on, man. Hook them up a little bit. There you go. Looks like Lashbrook's back up. We'll give him some love on the way back home. Part of Tyler Brown's 316 posse. We'll give a little Tyler Brown a little shout out. Cassie, Coach Claire, Spartacus. They might be tuned in. You never know. On a Friday, Tyler's probably down at the track doing something. Tarango, Perkins, Waters, Roach, and Darnell. Whoa! Here we go out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Perkins on the top spot. Holzer on the 2. Coming in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. It's all Supercross BMX coming down that 3rd straightaway. Dr. J keeping it ramped up right now. Profile colors on that 2 spot as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up back to the line. Perkins, Holzer, top spots locking it down out of moto 251. 252 is your moto. Nichols, Regal, Lynn, Ostertag, Thornton, Hollis. Got to be Regal in and out of the second turn. Nag 17 bike. Oh, one of the bad boys looking for that 2 spot. Ostertag, where are you at, Bay Area Dynamics? Let's make some noise. Coming back to the line. We're going to go. How about Regal? Ostertag going to go 1-2. Donnie Robinson in the house this weekend, man. Good to see DR in the house. Make sure you guys watch that plug over there in the stands. Yeah, man. Donnie Robinson in the house. 2008 Beijing bronze medalist. Yeah. If you guys don't know him, you should know him. Hey, and I got to hang out with Caruth out there at the Hill in Elgin, And it was the 5th week of the league out there, so I got to announce the league race and all that stuff, man. I'll tell you what, the league, you guys got some good stuff going on with the league, Donnie. Keep it up. Keep it up. Got another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Bowler, Leeton, Walking Horse, Lawrence, Lewis, Ryder going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on? Got to be Buddy Ryder, Driven Cycling Academy, coming out of Redmond, Oregon. He's bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Goods BMX, where are you guys at? Leeton on that 2 spot out of Eugene. Oh, he's got company coming, though. Bring him back around. Walking Horse trying to ramp it up along the outside. Back to the line. Oh, I think he sniped him right there. Walking Horse for the 2 spot as we come back home. Good stuff going on. Ryder will get it done out front. 254 is the moto now. Benton, Montana, Ledesma, Neal, Cumston. Charging in now that second turn. All right, here we go. Ledesma on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Scotty Angus and the Albies box crew in the house all weekend long. We're bringing this one back around. It's all Ledesma out front running the show. Bike house going to be Cumston on the 2 spot. Out of moto, 254, 255 is your moto. Wells back, Beebe, Huffman, Clark, Grigonis. Oh, yeah, B back in the house, man. I haven't called that kid's name in a while. He's always playing baseball out there. Bringing this one back through. Tie, going to be Clark. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. B-bike. Clark, nice run with the 21. Wells will pick up the 2. Out of moto, 255, 256 your moto now. O'Mara takes it way up top, and he's running the front line down that 3rd straightaway. 20 bike on the 2 spot. Watson, Balk, Burgess, Schneider, Mayaki. Whoa! Fall Risk Racing Colors coming back to the line. O'Mara gets it wrapped up with the 20 bike. Watson will go 1-2. Rockin' Rowdy. We're getting a little quick check on him. He's got that just coming off the injury, too, man. Don't want to see that guy going down, but hopefully he's all right. Just shake it off a little bit, walk it off. Haley, Gondini, Flickcraft, Olson, Franson, Roybal. Got to be Haley picking it up on the deuce right now down that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Gold Cup 3, Gondini, Haley. 1 and 2 out of moto 257. Rockin' Rowdy, y'all good? He's not happy about it, but he says, I'm all right. That's good, Rockin' Rowdy. I like it, man. Just coming off the injury, just getting back in the game. Got to be the dude. Got Snell on that top spot. Ryder Santos will pick up the 2. Out of moto 258, 259 your moto now. Go Malicki, Lopez, Smith, Hobson, Thompson, Randolph. Oh, yeah, Sam Gomalicki. She's glued to the screen right now, yelling at it. You better rage it up, Gage. Coming back down that 3 straight. In and out we're going to go. Cash Money, Hobson, Big Mac, where you at? Coming back to the line. That's the way it'll go. Out of 259, 260 is the moto now. Reeder, Twist, Esposito, Radford, Quintana. Oh, little D Reeder trying to show him a wheel. See if he can put something together. Down that 3rd straightaway. He's on the move right now. Bring him into that last turn. Oh, Quintana locking it in. Oh, Reeder comes in hot. Back to the line. Esposito. We'll go Quintana 1 and 2. Woo. All right. The skillet's heating up already in the first go-round, G-Mo. Bailey, Curtin, Maben, Sabisky, Serrano. Down that 3 straightaway. Got to be trued out. Getting it done on the top spot. Bailey back to line. Impact out of Vegas. Coming back to the stripe. We'll go with Maben on the 2. Out of moto 261. 25 riders in the group. 16X. Charging hard. Down that 3rd straightaway. Downtown. Deegan Brown. Bringing this one back around. Got to be Colby Gunn. Fires it off out of that last turn. Remix. Coming back to the line. They get it wrapped up right there. As they come back at him, Moto 262, 263, Brocker, Novice, Verdugo, Tree Rise, Soito. Tree Rise on the top spot, Northwest BMX colors. He's running the show down through that third straightaway, 32. Got to be Verdugo. Oh, yeah, Verdugo, the trigger. He's got a pretty good lap going. Oh, popped the clutch a little too hard right there. He gets back up, though, back to the line. We'll go with the 532 bike. Tree Rise, Verdugo. Get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back at us. That's the way it goes down. Soito, you back up. You all good? Easy on that clutch, man. You got to feather it coming out of the last turn. Russell, Archibicki, Duran, Bowler. Montney back to the line. Duran back to the stripe. We'll go. Got to be Bowler picking it up on the 2. Couple NorCal boys getting it done top spots. Out of Moto 264, 265. Backer, Day, Moreno, O'Neill, Fesky. Second round going to staging pretty soon, guys. Second round. You guys got to be heading back pretty quick. Second round. Going to be staging up quick. Ollie, man. You guys having any fun yet? A couple people over there? All right. What about over here on the last straightaway? You guys having fun yet? All right. I like it. I like it. Good stuff, Ridge. Good stuff, man. We've been coming to this place a long time. Backer, Day, Moreno, O'Neill, Fesky, downtown, El Suave. The world champ, Sean Day, out of first turn down the second straightaway. Factory full tilt, radio coming back at us. Daylight cycles on that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. Going to be O'Neill. These guys running away with the top spots right now. Bring them back to the line. Going to go Day, O'Neill, 1 and 2. They'll come back through at a Moto 265. Second round coming up quick. Rebel, Elizondo, Scalé, Busk, Hendrickson, Inglis coming down the second straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Pistol Pete, Elizondo coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Hendrickson, Racer's Choice colors, bring them back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go back to the line. It's all Elizondo on the 68 and the 17 bike. Get it done 1 and 2. Hendrickson, Elizondo on a Moto 266, 267. 32 riders in this group today. Nag 19 on the top spot. Tree Rise running hard right now. Just graduated high school, all that good stuff going on. Bringing it back around. Big Mikey Bryant picking it up on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with that out of Moto 267. Anderson, Hernandez, Scott, Poirier, Stinson. Oh, Hernandez in the house in the second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Race for Rowan out front, though, running this one. Big Daddy Stinson. Coming out of the last turn, Stinson gets it wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot. Hernandez trying to hold it down and keep it down low for the dough. Anderson or Hernandez and Stinson will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 268, 269. Carter, McLean, Darnell, Bellador, Ganson charging out of the last turn, looking for those top spots. Who's got it wrapped up? Nag 14 and the Nag 17 will go. Bellador, Carter, 1 and 2. Carbona, Jolly, Folkrot, Trujillo, Razzle Dazzle. Rassi out front. He's running the show right now. He's coming in and out of that last turn. Jolly popped the clutch a little too hard out there, bro. What happened? Coming back down the line. We'll go with the 2 bike, Trujillo. Jolly's back up, though. The kid's got the craziest skill set you've ever seen. Don't count him out, man. He'll be right back in the game. We'll give the Jolly clan a little shout-out out in Australia right now. I know Dad's probably tuned in. Conley, Cade, Bradbeer, Alan Sonoran. Polk going to get things fired up down that 1st straightaway. Going to get things going down into turn number 1. Oh! He got poked on that one. We'll see what happens down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be the entertainer, Cedric Cade out front, the world champ. He'll bring this one in and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3 straightaway. Well, loop out Larry, my man, sitting on that 2 spot right now. Alan Sonoran, he's going to get the transfer onto that quarter main event. Back to the stripe we go. Cade, Alan Sonoran go 1-2, back to the line. Polk getting back up over there. We'll give him a little quick check out. He's like, hey, man, left the door open a little too far right there. That's the way it goes. Conley, he'll bring it back through. He's all good. Yeah, Polk's back up. What happened, Wally? Did the GoPro get the ejectocito? Yep. Was it still on? I hope so. Got all the footage. All right, give it up for Polk, man, as he's coming back around. Hook the guy up a little bit. Nebrat Hill, where you at? You lost something, Nebrat Hill. Don't worry about all those charges from Northwest BMX and Tangent Pro Shop, but we do have your card down here at the finish line, bro. Coming back to the stripe, Madero, Sinchak, Hammond, Ramos, O'Gorman, Aldridge, Asano. Everybody's coming out of the woodworks on this one. Big D Hammond back to the line, Maderos. Whoa. Maderos and Sinchak going to get it done right. Big D, you let off the gas too fast. Uh-oh. Got a little pile up down that 3 straightaway. Peebles getting it done out front. Hey, Peebs, my man coming back to the line. We're going to go Elliott for that 2 spot. Elliott, man, I can't believe that guy's still got arms. He's been building the track for a week straight. Uh-oh, dropped one off down to that second turn. Everybody's going down. Prisbe, Francois, Alejandre, Baxter, Entreveros coming out of the last turn looking for a top spot. Yeah, Entreveros coming back to the line. We're going to go looking for that 2. How about Baxter will get it done right there. Francois, y'all good? Yeah, you better watch it. Better watch it, Baxter, man. Your hair almost got caught in the chain right there. Yeah. Hook up Miller right there. Hook him up. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Don't be late. Billy Allen to keep dropping that gate. Second round coming up. Carrillo, Aldridge, Johnson, Morris, Swigert. Where you at, Cody Harris? Man, you're supposed to be out here, Burn Bowley. He's out in Idaho. He says he's not showing up, Carrillo. Says you can't lean on him this weekend. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Big Cat. Got to be Morris in the house. He'll bring it back around. Carrillo, Morris going to go 1 and 2. As they come in and out of that last turn. Good to see Morris off the injury. Back in the game again. Big Cat. He's always good for a good show. Banzai! Anzai! Aloha, brother! Steelman, Harlow, Lee, Coleman. Going to charge this one in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on to Monster. Shane Harlow coming down the line. RRC Supercross. Fly colors. Got to be Coleman on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. Going to go. Harlow, Coleman, 1 and 2. We'll get it done right there. Back to the line. That's the way it comes on back at us. 26-35 experts. Got another rack coming our way. Looking for a semi-main event. Esquivel, Moeller, Kelly, McKilson. Locking and loading this one out of the last turn. Mayhem colors coming back to the looking for a spot on the way back home. We'll go with the 12 bike of Moeller. McKilson go 1 and 2. Big pile up downtown. Oh man, it's getting rough in the street. So, it was a full wipeout downtown. He didn't even do it. Bert, you didn't even throw your bike, bro. I like it, my man. Coming back to the stripe, we're going to go Trevethan, Gutierrez, Olson, Randall, Meyer, but it's all white on the top spot. Back to the line. How about the 6 bike? The Randall for the 2. Yeah, Wicked Burton in the house, man. I like it, brother. Bowman, Stipp, Andry, Meekum, Turner, Brown. Stay strong colors. Got to be Andry on the top spot and get things fired off and running out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Looking for the 2. Oh, Masterson in the house. He came straight off the couch, man. Straight off the ladder coming down that 3 straightaway. Meekum ramping up on him, though. Let's see what he's got. Oh, you didn't leave it open. Oh, man. Brown, that's a classic. You know better, bro. He's like, it's been a while, man. He's like, I'm not mad about it. He's all, I'm good. Meekum and Andry will go 1 and 2. They bring this one back around. Oh, he got you, Big D. He got you, bro. You were roasted, bro. Baschetti, Bushnell, that's Osagai, Kester, and Hunter. Tariq, you got the horsepower dialed back a little bit out here today. Bring it back to the line with the 218. Hunter will get the 2. Out of Moto 280, 281. Moto now Jones, Fajoika, Wire, Theron, Scott. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things going on right now. Bring this one back through out of the last turn. Back to the striper and to go. 693 at Theron, back to the line. He'll get it with the 26 bike. Swire, don't be looking back, man. You know better. Nick Scott, where you at? You're already on the got motoed plan or what, bro? Bostock, Taylor, Stanfield, Carter, Kester. Taylor rolling down that 3 straight. He's got it locked in. He says, I'm not getting motoed, dog. Coming back to the line. Big D Taylor back to the stripe. Will go with the 13 bike in tow. Bostock will get the 2. That's the way it goes right there on the Moto 282. 283 is your Moto. Newman. Rockin' Ray Hudson down that 3 straightaway. Man, he's been on a roll lately. Party, Holmes, Gershie. Oh, the fly guy. Idaho, where you at? Make some noise for Rockin' Ray Hudson coming back to the line. Hudson will get it done. The 97 bike. Gershie for the 2 spot. Out of Moto 283. 284 is the Moto. More 46 to 50 experts. Gardner, Hale, Hewlett, Boulanger, and Silva. Oh, the Silver Fox. He's out front. Rock 1. He's getting it done. Back down the line. He'll go. Got to be Hale for that 2 spot. Boise boy, he'll get it done on the 2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 284. 285 is the Moto now. Contreras, Jackson, Gansford, Mendieta, Sanchez. Oh, the rock stars are in the house this weekend. Keep it. Whoa! Got a little loose. Elite Vendetta bringing it back to the line. Sanchez, man, nice save. 70 bike out front. Mendieta back to us. Oh, the rock star. Gainsford on the 2 spot. Good to see you out on the track, Corky. Oh, man, some good stuff right there. 51-55 experts coming down the line. Second round. Staging up right now. Second round, staging up. Keeping things moving on. Jimmy Nelson on the 2, the 113. Aquaman. Got to be Simmons out front. Nelson. Oh, some legends of BMX in the house this weekend. Roybal, he stood up through the turn. What's he thinking, man? Moore, Silva, Anderson, Williams, Hood, Roybal. Oh! You didn't let it happen like that, did you? Roybal got you going into the turn. Moore back to the line. Woo! That might be the one hot lap we get out of Al Roybal all weekend long, but he'll probably be in the main throughout the weekend. Hughes, Cato, Anderson, Williams, Phillips, O'Gorman. Second round coming up. I know you couldn't believe it either, could you, Jen? Back to the line, Swifty O'Gorman. Oh, he's coming back through. Go with the 63. Williams, COB colors will get that one done out of Moto 288. 289's the Moto. Williams, Cooper, Webster, Spencer, Ingram, Thomas T in the house. Bringing this one back through. Last straightaway, getting it done out front. Gold Cup 3. Webster, Webby on the top spot. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 2. Williams will pick up the deuce. Out of Moto 289, 290's Moto. Albright, Davis, Daly, Hankey. Albright out front. He's running the top spot. Bend, Oregon coming down that 3 straightaway. Daly, Double D looking for that 2. Whoa, you didn't do it, Double D. You left it wide open for him for coming back around. Davis trying to gold it down. He'll get it at the stripe. Thomas T, you got to get the number on the plate, man. Come. Oh, don't do it to me, Thomas T. Get your number on your plate. You know better, man. You're going to go right to the principal's office in the first go-round. Come on, Thomas. Second round hitting the decks coming up here quick, guys. Second round hitting the decks coming up quick.
Three, two, one, bang.
that's when they have the most selection that you can get. Happy World Chocolate Day, everyone. It is World Chocolate Day. I hope everybody's out there celebrating it. Yeah, it's an important day for the entire world. Without chocolate, there would be no chocolate Easter bunnies. All right, here we go. Round 2 action starting right here, right now with moto number 12, our 600 mix open. Got Cummings, Rodriguez, Cannon, Word, and Sanders. We're taking 2 of these riders straight to a main event. Sounds quiet to me, but I guess it's like everyone else. So the 72 by River Dog Sanders out on top. River Dog Sanders get there for a transfer. Your NAG 18 by Colby Cannon going along for the ride in moto number 12. 13's your moto number, more 6 and under mixed opens. Itsuki Tanamura got Blaine Woldridge. Sophia Sofizi Fong and Trotter Tricky T. Huddleston. Taking 2, 560 by of Tanamura out in front. Oh, the Gold Cup 1 moving up alongside of Tricky T. Huddleston. Yeah, did a trick right there and took over that lead. But guess what? Left the basement door open. A stranger stuck on in, got rats in there. But that's going to be Tanamura. So it's Tanamura and Huddleston moving on. Out of moto number 13, 600 mixed open. 14's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open, 2 to the semi-main event. Got Hines, got Steed, and Yang. I got Zoom Zoe Hines out in front. Nicholas Yang in that 2 spot. Cameron, get some. Steed in your 3. 3 don't get you nothing here in this round. I'll tell you what, it's got to be 1 and 2, and it's going to be Zoom Zoe Hines and Nicholas Yang transferring out of moto number 14. 15's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. My God, Charlotte Word, Joseph, Little Chino Antonio, and Aiden Carnage Karn. Lil Chino out in front. Antonio out of Yuma, Arizona. Arizona's west coast. Yep, the southwest coast. That's what the San Diego is to California. That'll be Joseph, Lil Chino Antonio. Aiden Carnage Karn transferring out of moto number 15. 16's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed opens. Trap, Attack Miller, Allison, Sissy Swigert, and Ainsley Swissman. We're taking 2. Rumas for Tumas. And it'll be those 2 right there, the 2 that got there. Looks like Sissy Swigert out of Carbonado, Washington. And it is Sissy Swigert and the 52 bike of Trap Attack Miller. They're going to move on out of moto number 16. 7-8 mixed open. 17's your moto number, 9-10 mixed opens your class. I got Lincoln Skinner, Vincent Cancino, Amina Hill, and Case Rat Trap Lawson. That's the 30 bike of Case Rat Trap Lawson out in front. Lincoln Skinner in your 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. We got to turn the straightaway. Right now, the Rat Trap closest to the line. Rat Trap Lawson, he'll get there for one of your transfers. Lincoln Skinner grabbing up that other one in moto number 17. 18's your moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Rubio, Capadonico, Turner, and Everman. Got 6 bike out in front. That is going to be Cody Motormouth Everman out in front. Looks like Capadonico in that 2 spot coming back at us. It's the Motormouth, though, leading the way. Cody Motormouth Everman, he'll get a transfer. 1 spot left. Over to the line. It'll be your 138 of Vince Capadonico out of moto number 18. 19's your moto number. More 9-10 mixed open. Ava Cakes Kanowitz, Marshall Daly, Shinji Butler, and Annalie Ramirez. Shinji Butler out of Campbell, California on top. That will be Shinji Butler taking an easy transfer. They got to work a little harder for that 2nd spot. It'll be Cakes Kanowitz grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 19. 20's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open, taking 2 to riders to quarter main events. Got Lawson, Siegless, Perez Partee, Lightning Lane Lawson. Lightning never strikes twice. Well, it's going to strike right here at the finish line, though, for Lightning Lane Lawson, who's going to transfer with the 32 by Paul the Jet Perez out of moto number 20. 21's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. 2 more to the quarter show. Gabriel Cancino, Mina Novak, and Isaiah Garrett. 2 riders moving on to 1, 2, 6 bike. Isaiah Garrett and Gabriel Cancino are grabbing them up here in moto number 21. The Fire Rider. Lost one over there in turn number 1. He's getting back up, though, looking for the bikes. And you know what? It started on the bike. There she goes. Back up, going to finish off rubber side. Now, I said the bike got me out there. The bike will get me out of here. There we go. Sometimes bikes in those rodeo arenas, they get the idea they may be bulls, and they try to throw you off. Your guys are working together on that. Like barrel racers or team roping and that kind of stuff. There we go. Here we go. Moto number 22, 11-12 mixed open. Sophia Macias, Bella Fletcher, and Melina Ramirez were taking 2. Going to transfer 2 of these drivers into the quarter main event. They head on down into turn number 2, getting it done into 1. Who's it going to be? It's the F bike. F stands for fast. Melina Ramirez. You got the right letter on that one with Bella Fletcher in that 2 spot. Santa Barbara, California, Bakersfield, California are representing 1 and 2, and it's going to be Melina Ramirez and Bella Fletcher coming down with the transfers. Moto 22, 11-12 mixed open. 23 is your moto number, another rack 11-12 mixed open, 2 more to the quarters. Mooney, Rubio, and Sloan. 40 bike in the 18, they're the ones out there, so it's going to be Bentley, Shogun, Sloan, and Braden. Bam! Mooney getting on from Moto 23, 11-12 mixed open. 24 is your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Graham Duncan, Sterling, Cruella Airden, and Ryan Dietzen. We're taking 2. Taking 2 out of turn number 2 they come. It's going to be the 93 bike. That's going to be Graham Duncan out front. Graham Duncan leading the way with Cruella Airden in the 2 spot. Ryan Dietzen on the outside looking in. Hit 2 out of the last turn, man. I'll tell you what, though. Graham Duncan out of Sacramento knows this track like he's been here before. Tell you what, it's a brand new track, though. It didn't exist a week ago. Graham Duncan, Cruella Airden moving on out of moto number 24. 11-12 mixed open. 25 is the moto number, 13-14 mixed open. 2 riders to the half show. Taylor Almagower, Cass Jackson, Kayana Cheney, and Chrissy Neefus. Taking 2, back out with the 9 by Kayana Cheney out in front out of Lathrop, California. Going to get a transfer with Taylor Almagower out of moto number 25. 26, more 13-14 mixed open. I got Aurora Martinez, Sienna Elliott, Kennedy Carey, and Anna Newman. That was Anna Newman on top of Kennedy Carey in the 2 spot. And still looks like the way it's going to go. It's going to be Anna Newman out of Redwood City, California. The largest living thing on earth is the redwood tree, over 300 feet tall. It's going to be Anna Newman and Kennedy Carey out of moto number 26, 13-14 mixed open. Now that's a lot of toothpicks. 27, more 13-14 mixed open. Got Smith, Brown, Gann, and Brown. Taking 2, the Gold Cup number 3 bike. The Gold Cup number 3 and the 7 of Mercer Little Missile Brown. And Tierra, hey girl, Gant getting on in there in moto number 27. 28's the moto number, 15-16 mixed open. 2 rides to the show. Got Thompson, Hall, Allison, Usher, and Garcia. 33 bike, Cayenne Pepper. Allison going to get a transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Kate Sniper Thompson shooting her way in moto number 28. 29, more 15-16 mixed opens. I got James, Tyree, Knapp, Young, and Walking Horse. That looked like Rylan Knapp. Gordy's colors on top. Here, 5-6 bike. That'll be Rylan Knapp grabbing up one of those transfers with the 12 bike. Sorrel, Pixie Stick James out of moto number 29. 15-16 mixed open. 30's your moto number. 21-25 mixed open. Kendall Perez, Angel Nowakowska, and Caitlin Wall. I got the 20 bike. It's going to be Kendall Perez taking the 1. Ooh, stylish there. Angel Nowakowska in there for 2. And moto number 30, 21-25 mixed. He looked over at me like, yeah, okay, I'll say something about it. That was pretty cool. All right, moto number 31 and over mixed open. Got Appleman, Isles, Leem, Sly, and Bauman. We're taking 2. I'm not daring you, though. All right, Gold Cup number 1, Michael Isles out of Sacramento, California. It's going to transfer out with the 74. Jose Leem out of moto number 31. There's a Jose Leem, used to play for the Pittsburgh Pirates. I think he was a shortstop. All right, moto number 32, more 31 and over mixed open. Bloom, Drury, Hendricks, Wright, and Matson. Oh, Cheetah, the Mad Viking out in front. Got the horn back on. Cheetah, the Mad Viking, Drury going to transfer with Tim Mayhem Matson out of moto 32, 31 and over mixed open. 33 is the moto number, 6 and under opens a class 4 riders moving on. I got Ritter, Osaki, Pisciota, Fox, and Ryman. All right, coming on into that last turn with 4 spots up for grabs. They're going hard and fast. Got to be the Nag 4. Osaki getting in there. 11 bike, Pisciota, 26, and the Nag 5. 6 is Jet Ritter and Mason, Moneybags Fox. Out of moto 33, 6 and under open. 34 is the moto number, 7-8 opens the class 2 riders of the quarter show. Roden, Carey, Scott Goldman, and Lau. Got the 2 bike. Johnny Lau going to transfer with the 29 bike. Kane Carey out of moto number 34. 35 more, 7-8 opens. Hines, Boyles, Rick, and Sayers. 1-7-3 by Hendricks. The Hammer Hines out in front out of Petaluma, California. Petaluma, isn't that where Snoopy's dad was from? I think that's what, no, he was from Needles. Petaluma is where they have the World Wrist Wrestling Championship. 173 in the 19. So it's Hendricks, the Hammer Hines, and Mason Sayers transferring out of moto 35. 36 the moto number, more 7-8 opens. Hayden Gatchney got Maddox Haylog and Waylon Burnsworth. Hayden Gatchney out of Buckley, Washington out in front. Beautiful state that Washington. Had a few opportunities to be up there. Caden Gatchney got to get a transfer with the Nag 1 bike. Waylon Burnsworth out of moto 36, 7-8 open. Been up the Olympic Peninsula on my way up to Victoria, Canada for a national up there last year. It was beautiful. Yeah, Elijah Emery, Colton Buck, and Coop Dog Hunt. We're taking 2 to quarters. Got to be the one. Coop Dog Hunt got to transfer with the Rock 1 of Elijah Emery out of moto number 37. 38's the moto number, more 7-8 opens. I got a Rip and Roy Journey, Trevin Cunningham, and Heat Thunder Midget White. Thunder Midget. Got to say it right. Rip and Roy Journey out of Bakersfield on top. It'll be Rip and Roy Journey. Factory LSG throwdown colors with the 15. Trevin Cunningham moving on. Out of moto 38, 7-8 open. 39's moto number 9-10 opens your class. Got Deming, Dobson, Williams, and Walking to take it 2 to quarters. That's got to be 56 by Quincy. Smokey Williams going to transfer with Levi, the Patriot Walkington out of moto 39. 40's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. I got Palmer, Perez, Lanier, and Swigert. Cash, Moneyman Lanier out in front of Coronado, California. Back out of 6. Huh? Okay. It'll be the 29 in the end, so it's Lanier and then Swigert moving on.
Guys, we apologize about
Hey, guys, we apologize for the concession stands being open and closed. Out of our control on that one, but you are welcome to bring outside food in for the rest of the weekend. So there you go. Hope that makes up for it. There you go. All right, Moto 41, 9-10 open. It wasn't me. He did it. Tanamura, Webster, and McIntosh take it 2 to quarters. All right, coming back to the finish line. That's going to be the 5:59 bike of Akira Tanamura transferring with the 17. Zayden McIntosh out of Moto 41, 9-10 open. 42's the Moto number 9-10 open. 2 more to quarters. Noah, the Autobot Auto. Got Mason Fleming and Mason, the suspect, the Groot. I am the Groot. Got the 8 bike. Noah, the Autobot Autobots. To destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons with Fleming getting in there. So it's Otto and Fleming in Moto 42, 43. More 9-10 opens. Cunningham, Becker, and Menchaca. 14 bike, Milo Menchaca out of Napa, California. Wine Country. He's going to get there for transfer at the 28 bike. Braden the Wrecker Becker. Out of Moto number 43, 9-10 open. 44 is the Moto number, 11-12 open. 2 riders to the half show. Nolte, Gap, Mercado, and Tucker. 2 riders moving on, and back at me they come. 14 by Cole, Snow Cone, Nolte going to grab up a transfer with the 5 by Caden Gap out of moto number 44. 45 more 11-12 opens. Jake the Tank Leonicio, Mason Daly, Tristan Rattler Jansen, and then Riley Beeman. Taking 2 and bringing it back around. Well, it will be the Nag 13 and the Nag 20. So that's Russell, and Jansen's moving on. Out of Moto 45. Moto 46, more 11-12 open. Gibson, Covord, and Roth. Got 3 bike. Mason Gibson. It'll be Mason Gibson transferring with the 29. Jamma Jake Roth out of Moto number 46. 11-12 open. 47 the Moto number. Moving on to 13-14 opens. Case and Sutton, Caden Lashbrook, Jason Hollis, and Zane Hollywood Piper. Hollywood! Just went to Hollywood for the first time on my trips to SoCal. Zane Hollywood Piper, no autographs, he transfers. With Case and Sutton out of moto number 47. 48, more 13-14 open. James the Waterboy Walkington got some cool clear race. Ooh, and Ostertag. Gavin G. Monster Lewis. Oh, that'll be the 4 bike. Owen Oster tag. And James, a Waterboy Walkington, moving on from Moto 48. Little bit of oil, fix them brakes right up. Moto 49, more 13-14 open. Trenton Klein, Brian Flying, Brian Pilgrim, Jonah, Smash Darnell. We're taking 2. Smash Darnell, going to smash his way in there. That's how they make potatoes up there. And Gold Cup 1. Little 15's your moto number, 15-16 open. 2 riders to semi-main. Got the Nag 9. So it's going to be Dragonfire Pendle and Zach Wildman Smith. Out of moto number 50, 15-16 open. Moto 51, more 15-16 opens. We're taking 2. Lost one over there in the second turn. Got Soito, got Brocker, Mayaki, and Verdugo. Race coming at you. Back at me. That's going to be the 32 bike. That's 32 and a 23. So Zombie, X Factor, Mayaki, and Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo, moving on to Moto 51. 52, more 15-16 opens. Got Reeder, Franson, and Skinner. Got Dylan Reeder out in front. Isaac Little Sean Franson in that 2 spot. Isaac Skinner on the outside looking in. Ooh, back at me. That's going to be Dylan Reeder. He'll transfer. 1 spot left. Franson going along for the ride out of moto number 52. 15-16 open. 53 is the moto number. Last rack of 15-16 opens. 2 more spots up for grabs. I got Bryce Slow. 2 Slow Sabisky, Hayden, hey, Grigonis, and Owen Watson. That was Owen Watson on top. Owen Watson will transfer with the 116 of Sabisky out of moto 53. Trenton Klein to the finish line. I need Trenton Klein to the finish line. Trenton Klein. There he is right there. All right, the 4 bike. Jordan Superman Bradby are going to get a transfer. 1 spot left. Well, 2 spots left. 5. Usher, Poirier, and Darnell also in. In moto 54, 55 combined, 17-20 open. He had a 2-fer on that one. Take a 2 in this one. It'll be the T bike. Kehlani Hunter in the 103. Hunter Moses out of moto 56, 21-25 open. 57's a moto number, 31 and over opens. I got Mendieta, Contreras, Swire, Mendieta, and McGee. You're a mean man, McGee. Taking 2 of these riders to the main. Swire, just saw you last weekend, man. You're a traveler, man. Daniel Mendieta gets in with the 26. Swire in moto number 57, 31 and over open. 58's the moto number, more 31 and over opens. Got Novak, Huffman, Johnson, and Jackson. Got the 9 and the 42. That's going to be Chipper Huffman out in front. Mark, the Red Racer Jackson in that 2 spot. Chipper Huffman, he's all over this one. Back out as they come. He's on a big bike. Chipper Huffman, he's going to transfer with a 42. Mark, the Red Racer Jackson, out of moto number 58, 31 and over open. 59's your moto number. 8 and under girls. Cruisers your class. I got Madami, Martin, Zelmer, and Seifert. Taking 2. I got Wild West Benami out in front. Sky Martin in that 2 spot. Helmer and Seifert on the outside looking in as they roll back around. Towards our finish line, it's going to be Wild West Benami transferring with Sky Martin out of moto number 59. 60's your moto number, more 8 girl cruisers. Switzman, Martinez, and Hart. Sis Hart out in front. Ainsley, Mainsley, Switzman in the 2 spot. Mighty Me Martinez in your 3. Sis Hart, BMX Sharks rider. Coming back towards the finish line is going to be Sis Hart grabbing up a transfer with Ainsley, Mainsley, Switzman out of moto number 60. 8 and under girls. Cruiser. 61's moto number 9-10 girl cruisers. Cortez, Turner, Shook and Bernard, we're taking 3. 3 out of 4, 75% moving on. Here we come. We're, our old famous Turner, 135. Alina Cortez, 4 by Curran Shook, all transfer out of moto number 61, 9-10 girl cruiser. 62's the moto number, 11-12 girl cruiser. Got Olsen, Appenzell, Ramirez, Priest, and Cardenas. Taking 2. Going to be the World 2, Danica Appenzell. She's going to move on. That'll be the Gold Cup 3 of Alexa Avalanche Priest out of moto 62. Whew. Back to racing with moto number 63, 11, 12 Girl Cruisers. I got Camden, Crazy Girl Curl, Kenzie Green, Poppy, the Pitbull Penrod, and Serenity, Sandstorm Higgins. 2 by Kenzie Green, out of Gig Harbor, Washington, out in front. So Kenzie Green getting it done in the 1, called by the 93 by Camden, Crazy Girl Curl in that 2 spot. Looking at the Pitbull on the outside looking in as they roll towards that last turn. One turn, one straight away with Kenzie Green still on point. Kenzie Green grabbing up a transfer with the 93 by Camden, Crazy Girl Cole on motor number 63, 11, 12 Girls Cup Cruiser. 64 is the motor number, 13, 14 Girl Cruisers. My God, Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw, Marissa and Missile Brown, Isabella, Silver Bullet Frias, and Hope, the Rocket Anderson. Hope, the Rocket Anderson out in front. Oh, the Missile coming on strong. It's going to be Hope, the Rocket Anderson transferring with 2 bike of Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw out of Moto 64, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. 65 is moto number, more 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Isabella, Tuna Leia, Kimberly Porter, and Anna Newman. We're taking 2. 2 more going to the half show, the 4 bike of Tuna Leia transfer with the 7. Anna Newman out of Moto 65. 66, more 13-14 Girl Cruisers. I got Marley Mayhem Reitzel and the 848 of Shania Little Bossy Reese. They're going to pick up the transfers here in Moto 66. 13-14 Girls Cruiser. 67's a moto number. 15-16 Girl Cruisers. 3 to the main. Got Ayasa, Barrett, Mackey, and Rowley. The 1 bike out in front. Barrett leads the way. 3 to the nag 8. Farrah Mackey in that 2 spot. Lily, Orange Crush Rally in the 3. Ayasa on the outside looking in. So it's going to be Barrett, Mackey, and Rowley all moving on from moto number 67, 15-16 Girl Cruiser. 68's a moto number, 17-20 Women Cruiser. Seifert, Harnden, Roberts, Ontiveros, and McGee. The 1 and the K are leading the way. That is going to be Vanessa V. Ron Harnden out in front of Victoria Roberts in that 2 spot. Orange, California, Riverton, Utah, back to the line they come. That's going to be Harnden, Roberts, Psycho Seifert into the 27. Ami Ontiveros moving on. Out of Moto 68, 17-20 Women Cruiser. 69's moto number, 21-30 Women Cruiser. Tina DeGrazia, Megan Q-Start, and Gabrielle Mickelson. Megan Q-Start, winner of round number 1, is out in front. Going to get another one. That'd be Gabrielle Mickelson 2, Tina DeGrazia 3, and Moto 69, 21-30 Women's Cruiser. 70's your moto number, 31-35 Women Cruiser class. Lawson, Hort, Trump, and Thurman. Taking 3. Transferring 3 as they bring it back at us. That's the 331, Savannah Thurman. It'll be Savannah Thurman transferring. It'll be the 12 bike of Megan Lawson and the 2 of Megan Monster Hort moving on out of moto number 70, 31-35 Women's Cruiser. 71's the moto number. 36-40 Women Cruisers. Class 3 of the main. Got Lawler, Bostock, Anderson, Austin, and Cole. Back at me, the 6 bike. It'll be Mama Cole, Tapatio Anderson, and Rachel Bostock with those transfers out of Moto 71, 36-40 Women Cruiser. 72 is the moto number, 41-45 Women Cruisers of class. Andrea Scalay, Jillian All Smiles Labrie, and Angie Hot Mess Express Lust. And it's going to be Jillian All Smiles Labrie transferring with Angie Hot Mess Express Lust out of moto number 72. 73 is the moto number, more 41-45 Women Cruisers. Zonless, Stewart, and Poley. Let's see, Elena White Shoes Zonless out in front. Shannon the Can Stewart in the 2 spot. Rolly Poley in your 3. Back. Oh, Rolly Poley getting underneath. Making a race out of this. White Shoes Dunless gets in there. She'll transfer. Oh, the 21 bike. Ryan Rolly Poley made the pass in the last turn and made it stick for your final transfer out of Moto 73. 45 Women's Cruiser. 74 is the moto number. 46-50 Women Cruisers. 2 to the main. Allison, Witten, and Randall. 11 bike. Alana Mama Squirrel Witten will transfer with the 1 bike. Eileen Randall out of Moto 74. 75 more 46-50 Women Cruisers. Got Mama Reek, Sarah the Reaper Bollinger, and Tam and Nader Dykos. 7 bike. Sarah the Reaper Bollinger out in front. 10 bike. Tam and Nader Dykos in that 2 spot. Mama Reek back there in that 3. 2 and 2 only moving on. Rolling hard, rolling fast. That will be Sarah the Reaper Bollinger transferring with Tam and Nader Dykos out of Moto 75. 46-50 Women's Cruiser. 76 the moto number, 56 and over women cruisers. Marcy Davis, Sonny Harmison, and the Mighty Mouse Hop. Back at us they come. That will be Marcy Davis transferring. Sonny Harmison also along for the ride in moto number 76, 56 and over women's cruiser. 77 is the moto number, 7 and under cruisers your class. 2 rounds to the half show. I got Tatum, the Stickman Taylor, end zone guy, and Chester Cheddar Bear Curtis taking 2. The Stickman Taylor goes with Cheddar Bear Curtis out of moto number 77. 78, more 7 and under cruisers. I got 8 in the Jetsikowski, Cash, Big Dog Adams, and James Delena. I got Cash, Big Dog Adams, the big old dog, man. Irish Wolfhound, we talking? Could be a St. Bernard. Just a fast greyhound, though. Cash, Big Dog Adams going to get there for one of your transfers. 8 in the Jetsikowski zooms across the line for the other one in moto number 78. 79's moto number, more 7 and under cruisers. I got Landon, President Trump, Nathan Arson Larson, and Abel Wild Child Hoffman. Taking 2. That's going to be the 53 by Nathan Arson Larson. Yep, right after the 4th of July, we got Arson Larson. And Landon, President Trump. Hail to the Chief. He's your other transfer in moto number 79. 7 and under cruiser. 80's your moto number, 8 cruisers your class. Colwell, a guy, and Stubbs. Cummings and Mulhouse were taking 2. Gotta be the 1 and the rock 1. So Emerson Mulhouse and Jacob Kamikaze Colwell transfer out of moto 80, 8 cruiser. 81's the moto number, more 8 cruisers. Mason Biaggi, Blake Fletcher, Gavin Hernandez, Cooper, Deuce Coop, Fuller, and Brian, the Grasshopper Lish. 11 bike, Mason Biaggi get there for a transfer with the 2. Byron, the Grasshopper Lish, will jump on in moto 81, 8 cruiser. 82's your moto number, 9 cruisers your class. I got Rose, Banami, Roach, Fleming, and Sincel. Mason Fleming out in front. It'll be Fleming getting there for a transfer with Bentley, the Goon Roach. That's in hockey, you got goons. In moto number 82, 9 cruiser. I guess we got a goon out here, too. 83's your moto number, more 9 cruisers, 2 more to the half show. Randolph, Mayorga, Martin, Cravenho. Jam and Jack's Cravenho. Dad's watching. Dad's here, I think. Coming back out. Jam and Jack Cravenho's going to get in there with the 4 bike. Alexander, the Rocket Martin, out of moto 83. 84 is the moto number, more 9 cruisers. Martinez, Hurdle, Horde, and Martinez. We're taking 2 to the half show. Yeah, your boy moved on there, Matt. Here we come back to the line. A 24 bike. That's going to be Nicholas Martinez transferring with the 6. Boogie Blake Martinez shakes it off for your other transfer. Moto number 84, 9 cruiser. 85 is the moto number, 10 cruisers of class. Got Liam Guy, got Mikey Vargas. Nixon, Wildcard, Thompson, Chase, Hummingbird, Hart. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the Hummingbird flitting across the line. Harp's going to get in there with the Gold Cup 2. Nixon, Wildcard, Thompson. Moto 85, 10 cruiser. Toughest bird out there is the Hummingbird. I'll tell you, a big long beak like that, a little bite, I'll tell you, they'll take you. Moto 86, more 10 cruisers. Got Sanchez, Buck, Peterson, and Metz. Going to take 2. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 Elliott. The Hammer Metz pounding his way in. Whoa! Did you mean to do that? Cannonball Sanchez going with them. The Hammer going to need a little ice for that wound. In moto number 86, 10 cruiser. 87 is the moto number, more 10 cruiser. Got Hester, Johnson, and 8 Air. Take it 2 of these riders to the half show. The 7 by Ashton Hester gets in there with Bryson, Big Air, 8 Air out of moto number 87. Still laughing about that jump. 88's the moto number, 11 cruisers of class. Got Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, meep, meep. Got John, the Tsunami Schweitzer, Taylor Fleming, and Nathan Ninja Lee. We're taking 2. 884 and the 29. So it's going to be Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, meep, meep, and Nathan Ninja Lee transferring out of moto 88. 89, more 11 cruisers, 2 more to the half show. I got Reckness, Pennington, Meyer, and O'Malley. Grayson Reckness out in front. Doing it for the SeaTac development team. Racing back towards the finish line. Seattle Tacoma, I believe. It's going to be Grayson Reckness transferring with the 7 bike of Evan Pennington out of moto number 89, 11 cruiser. That's the name of the airport, too, isn't it? All right, what we got here? We got moto number 90, 11 cruisers. 3rd of 3 racks. Route Jake Jacob Rufield Wood, Mateo Nolivo, and Chase Linebacker Harrison. Rufield Wood, he's going to get there for one of your transfers. And Linebacker Harrison will grab up the other spot, moto number 90, 11 Cruiser. 91's moto number, 12 Cruisers your class. Let's see what we got. We got room for 2, 12 Cruisers. We got Maciel, Abbott, White, Anderson, Murky. Kalen White out in front. Back to the line it comes Kalen White. Will grab up a transfer. That'll be your World 6 bike of rider Lego Man Murky. Building his way in moto number 91, 12 Cruiser. 92 is the moto number, more 12 Cruisers, 2 more to the main. Tittle, White, Cardenas, and Lish. Harrison, Circus Bear White. Well, then Performing Bears, coming back out of Circus Bear White's going to get a transfer with the 15. Kobe, the Enforcer Lish. Out of moto number 92, 12 Cruisers. That's another hockey term there. Oh, allowing hockey into BMX. All right, moto 93, 13 Cruisers. Love hockey, by the way. Rivera, Lawson, Tyree, and Steibel. Back having the 28 bike. Tyler Science Project Lawson going to get there with the 10. Tegan Steibel out of moto 93, 13 Cruiser. I'm a huge Penguins fan. All right, moto number 94 with 13 Cruisers. Butts, Walkington, Rotney, and Tivnan. Looks like the water boy out in front of this and got his cool, clear ace. Coming back to the finish line, it's going to be James, the water boy Walkington. He'll grab up a transfer with the 2 bike. Crew cover Rotney out of number 94. 13-year-old Cruiser. 95 is moto number, 14 Cruisers a class. Taking 2. Got Walking Horse, Lee, Ledesma, Ryder, and Montana. Coming back at us. 2 riders up for grabs. 3 racks of them. Got to be the 5 bike of Austin Buddy Ryder and the 10 bike of Ian Ledesma moving on from moto 95. 96, more 14 Cruisers. Got Klein, Johnson, Buller, and Hollis. I got the 12 bike. Chase Little Bull Buller out in front of the 390. Trenton Klein in that 2 spot. A Little Bull out of Rodeo, California, or is it Rodeo? I don't know. I saw the movie. Mason, Little Bull Buller, 98.90. 890, Jason Hollis. He'll have the other transfer in moto number 96, 14 Cruiser. 97 is the moto number, more 14 Cruisers, 2 more spots in the semi. Gavin Stratman, Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, Arias, Little Saucy Smith, and Kyle Octane Christopher. We're taking 2. Taking 2. It's got to be the 4 bike. Arias, Little Saucy Smith, and the 35. Of Gavin Stratman moving on out of moto number 97, 14 Cruiser. 98's the moto number, 15 Cruiser class. 2 to the main, got Franson, Wells, Roybal, and Flitcraft. Taking to the end, bike out in front, Aiden Wells out of Phoenix, Arizona. It'll be Aiden Wells transferring with the 7 bike of Isaac, Little Sean Franson in moto number 98. 99 is your moto number, 15 Cruisers your class. I got Isaac Skinner, Hayden Thompson, and Riley Privet. We're taking 2. Looks like Hayden Thompson and Isaac Skinner will move on from moto number 99. 15-year-old Cruiser. Moto 100. 16 Cruisers. Got Montney, Nevis, Backer, and Vasquez. Got 17 bikes. Skippy Backer out in front. I say 100. You haven't heard anything until you said 900. Moto 900. Done that at Grands. Merrick, Skippy Backer. And Garrett Montney moving on out of moto 100, 16 Cruiser. Yeah, put that on your bucket list. That's a bucket list race for many people. All right, he got moto 101, 16 Cruiser. Scully, Maven, Curtin, and O'Neill. Brady, Scooby Snacks, O'Neill. Ruby-doo-doo. Coming back at us. It's going to be O'Neill getting a transfer with the Nag 10 bike of Campbell. The Cobra Maven out of moto 101, 16 Cruiser. 102 is the moto number, 17, 20 Cruisers. Willette, Coover, Tim, and Scully. That'll be the 88 out in front. Oh, too close for the second one. We got Tyler Willette. Might have been double Tim, might have been in that too, but I'll tell you what, that is way too close to call. They're still battling for that second transfer. Tyler Willette coming back at us. He might get reeled in. He's not. It's going to be the 78. Tyler Doublet Tim. Moving on to moto 102, 17-20 Cruiser. 103, more 17-20 Cruisers. 2 more in the main. Braden, B, Monster Lozada, Justin Willette, and Benny Serini. Taking 2, and that's going to be Benny Serini transferring with Braden B. Monster Lozada out of moto 103, 17-20 Cruiser. 104, 21-25 Cruisers. I got Evan, Big Max Sinchak, Jonathan Medeiros, and Action Jackson Elliott. Got Medeiros and Sinchak in your transfer spot. Action Jackson looking like he'd been working all week long. That's going to be Evan, Big Max Sinchak, Jonathan Medeiros transferring out of moto number 104, 21-25 Cruiser. 105 is the moto number. That was 104. This is 105. 26-30 Cruisers, 4 to the main. Mickelson, Wilburn, Hall, Alejandre, and McClendon. This was a wild rack the last time. Let's see. Nick Alejandre. Smerson, 53. So it's going to be Mickelson, Hulse, Alejandre, and McClendon moving on over 5:26:30 cruise. Somebody got a bad mouth there. Man, embarrassed me. Burned my ears a little bit. Johnson, Lawson, Drysdale got the 22 bike and the 12. Kenny Fye, Sarge Johnson. Out of moto number 106, 31:35, Cook. Cruiser. 107's the moto number, 36:40. Cruiser got Ruggles, Olsen, Unger, and Jakubiak. Take it to 52 bike, 32 bike. Tony Unger gets in there with the 20 of Jason Olsen out of moto number 107. 108, more 36:40 Cruisers. Nick Valencia, Chipper Huffman, Zach Randall. Nick Valencia on control of this one. I thought they were coming over there to high-five me on that second rack. Back out to say come. Yeah, that's the Peloton there. Back out to Nick Valencia. He's going to get a transfer with the 9. Chipper Huffman out of moto number 108. 36:40 Cruiser. 109's moto number 41:45 Cruisers. 4 in the main. Kester, Bushnell, Stanfield, Kester, and Pocock. Got the 17 to 271. 1 and 2. That's Gary, the pool boy. Kester out in front. Ryan Pocock in that 2 spot. The pool boy out of French Camp, California. Looks like camping there. It's going to be Kester, Pocock. They'll transfer. That'll be the Gold Cup 2, Jeremy Bushnell, and the 48 bike of Derek Buzzgod Stanfield, all transferring out of moto 109, 41:45. Cruiser. 110's the moto number, 46:50 Cruiser. Bollinger, Novak, Willett, and back we're taking 2 to semi-main events. 36 bike, John Willett. It's going to be John Willett transferring with the 104 of Billy Back out of moto number 110. 111, more 46:50 Cruisers. Marcel Garachi got Mitch Wall, Lamar Stretch, James Jeb Hendricks take it to 15 bike. Marcel Garachi out in front. 17 bike, Mitch Wall in the 2 spot. Third place rider trying to find a way through, and I got to find it there. Might be the pants slowing him down there. What a design. Got to be the 15. Marcel Garachi transfers with the 17. Mitch Wall. I don't know what's going on with them. 112, 46:50 Cruisers. Robert Gardner, Miguel Fiesta Partee, Roy Johnson, and James Slim Jim Allison. Take it 2 more to the semi-main event. Gold Cup number 3, Robert Gardner is going to get in with Miguel Fiesta Partee out of moto 112, 46:50 Cruiser. 113, 51:55 Cruisers, 2 riders to the half show. I got Tim Mayhem Matson, Scuba, Steve Fye, and James Randolph. Tim Mayhem Matson out in front. Oh, man, Big Daddy, Scuba Steve, he's out there, too, going for it. Tim Mayhem Matson's in with the 24. Scuba Steve getting on in there with him. In moto 113, 51:55 Cruiser. 114, more 51:55 Cruiser. Got the 54 and the 1. Sean Anderson, Leslie Sanders, they get a boat ride into the main event. Moto 114, 51:55 Cruiser. 115, more 51:55 Cruisers. Last rack, 2 spots up for grabs. Nathan Smith, Jamie Hughes, and Can. Safety case, Quintana. 4 bike, Nathan Smith. Out in front with Jamie Hughes in that 2 spot. Safety case, little 2 safety right there. Coming back out, that will be Nathan Smith and Jamie Hughes. Moving on to that semi-main event. Moto number 115, 51:55 Cruiser. 116, last rack, 51:55 Cruisers. Certainly not the least. Got Roybal, Phillips, and Chase. 39 bike out in front. Got Phillips out in front. Oh, that was coming back at us. That will be Robert Phillips transferring with the 32. Randilly Chase. Out of moto number 116, 51:55 Cruiser. 117, 56:60 Cruisers. 2 riders going to the half show. Bercier, Spencer, and Randall. Looks like Bercier and Spencer, they're in the transfer spots. Got the 24 bike, Richard Spencer. Factory Vendetta riders, it'll be Spencer and Scotty Bercier moving on. Out of moto number 117, 118, more 56:60 Cruisers. Ken Elliott, Robert BMX Jesus Stanford, and George Bone Daddy Davis. Looks like Ken Elliott, he's the one on top of this one. Back out as they come, the 46 bike, Ken Elliott. He'll get in with the 6 bike. Robbie BMX Jesus Stanford out of moto 118. 119, more 56:60 Cruiser. Got Isles, I got Troy and Ingram. Rock 1 out in front of the 64. Ben Troy leading the way. Thomas T. Ingram in that 2 spot. Lost one over there in the first, then we'll get him checked out. That'll be Ben Troy and Thomas Ingram moving on. Out of moto number 119, 5660 Cruiser. $61 and over cruisers. 4 of these riders going to the main events. Danny Bionic Man Bushnell, Rich Suspenderman Mundell, James Harris, John Rush, and David Delamagiore. Damon Smith to sign-ups. I need Damon Smith to sign-ups. Damon Smith to sign-ups. Got 30 bike out front. James Harris, John Rush, 1 and 2. Rolling on into that last turn. 4 spots up for grabs. And, man, they're going for it, too. Back out is James Harris. Terrapin Racing. That's Turtles. Why are you going so slow? James Harris, John Rush, they're going to get in. Gold Cup 1, Danik Bionic Man Bushnell. And the 40, Rich Suspender and Mundell. All moving on in Moto 120. 61 and over. Cruiser. 121, 5 and under novices. 2 of these riders going to quarter maids. Noah Hayes, Nevi Arnberg, Ozzy the Carver, Curtis, and Kai Freebird Lanier. 2 rides moving on. Noah Hayes, he is on the bubble right now. He's put himself a pretty big bubble. Oh, look at that third place rider, though. Not giving up. Actually gained a couple obstacles, and, man, it's in the mix now. I got, though, the 157, Ozzy the Carver, Curtis out on top. It'll be Ozzy the Carver, Curtis getting up one of the transfers. It looks like Noah Hayes may hold on for the other one. All he had to work for it. Noah Hayes getting up that other spot in Moto 121. 5 and under novice. They're going to the quarter main event. Moto 122, more 5 and under novices. Mackenzie Guy, Jagger Hines, and Oliver Grindle. Oliver Grindle out there in his very first national race, man, getting it done. Oh, he's in that 3 spot right now. Also, Sophie Zifong. Here they roll into and out of turn number 1, racing hard and racing fast. Ollie taking it high in that turn, man. He's going to come out there with the speed he needs. He's going to make it around there. That's what he's going for, man. He was upset he wasn't making it around. Look at him go now. Meanwhile, back to the front. They're rolling hard. They're rolling fast. Got the 16 bike, Sophia. Sophie Zifong out in front, the 890 bike. Kenzie Guy in that 2 spot. Oliver Grindle in the 3. Whoa, he took it high again, but here he comes downhill. Up to the side. Yeah, go that way. Oh, man. Hit the soft stuff over there. Oh, man. Back out of sitcom. That's going to be the 16 bike. So, Feezy Fong getting up a transfer with the 890 bike. Kenzie Guy out of Moto 122, 5 and under novice. There's Ollie getting back going. Let's give it up for him, man. I'll tell you what. I know he's doing his grandpa proud today. And grandma, too. She's out here, too. All right, moto number 123, more 5 and under novices. Fiorica got Moreno, Hill, and Hurdle taking 2. 200 bike. Aiden Beachcake Moreno out in front. With the 996 bike, Lena Rose Fiorica in that 2 spot. Oh, got the Junicorn back there in the 3 trying to find a way through, yeah. Junicorn, one of those mythical creatures with only 1 horn. Some thought they were rhinos. Well, they were wrong on that one. The 200 bike, Aiden Beachcake Moreno gets a transfer. 1 spot left. Looks like Rose Fiorica is going to come up with the other one here in Moto 123, 5 and under novice. 124 is your moto number. More 4, 5 and under novices. I got Reckett Sinzel, Bro Bree Swiftman, Brock Busberg, Maddox McIntosh taking 2 more to quarters. 58 bike, Maddox McIntosh out of Reno, Nevada, out in front of 434 bike, Brock Busberg taking over the lead. Oh, man, 5 and under novices, the loudest classes ever, all weekend, every weekend. Yep. We are racing at the Nationals. And back out of Sacom, that's going to be 434. Brock Busberg going to transfer with the 58. Maddox McIntosh out of moto number 124, 5 and under novice. Pap's happy on that one. Says all my cheering, that's how he won. All right, I'll give it to you. You had a lot to do with that. Moto 125, more 5 and under novices, 2 more to the quarters. Juliana Peaches, Pisciota, got Duke Wildman Baker and Isabella Elliott. Got the 10 bike, Isabella Elliott on top. With a 469 by Duke Wildman Baker in that 2 spot. Got Peaches on the outside looking in. Rolling on towards that last turn. One turn, one straight. Isabella Elliott out of Murrieta, California, rolling back towards the finish line. And that will be their 10 bike, Isabella Elliott, with one of your transfers. 469 bike. Duke Wildman Baker grabbing up the other one. Moto number 125, 500 novice. 126, the moto number. More 6-year-old novices. Connor Smith, Harper Barnes, Hunter Holmberg. 734 bike. Connor Smith on top. 409, Harper Barnes on that 2 spot. And now towards that last turn with Connor Smith close to the line. Harper Barnes in a 2. Hunter Holmberg on the outside looking in. Got a little bit of time. About to get back. Got to get it in gear, though. Coming, oh, man, moving up. Hitting the slipstream. Back out as they come. It's going to be Connor Smith. And the 409 had to duck out outside of the slipstream and didn't get there. Harper Barnes grabbing up that other spot in Moto 126. 127, more 6 novices. Nikolai Evans, Vincent Torres, and Granite Garbiel. The 115 bike of Nikolaj Evans out in front. Granite Garbiel in that 2 spot. Vincent Torres in the 3. 2 and 2 only moving on. And Nikolaj is closest to the line. Carson City Rider right down the road from here. Not too far, about 25 miles, I believe it is. Say they're a beautiful town at Carson City, by the way. Nikolaj Evans getting there for a transfer at the 577. Granite Garbiel out of Moto 127, 6 novice. I tell everybody that when they ask. Dorothy, Little Bruiser Hort, Luke Bird, and Corbin Klotz were taking 2. Rumus for Tumas, the 174 bike of Luke Bird on top. Luke Bird leading the way, the 14 bike. Dorothy, Little Bruiser Hort in that 2 spot. Corbin Klotz on the outside looking in. Got a little time to get it done. And around they come with Till 2 spots. State and Oregon, Luke Bird closest to the finish line. Eastbound and down as he heads back this way. It's going to be Luke Bird transferring. 1 spot left. Looks like Dorothy, Little Bruiser Hort going to grab up that other spot. Moto number 128, 6-year-old novice. 129 is moto number 7 novice of class. Taking 4 to the main. Trevathan, Keller, got Klotz, Hill, and Pocock. I got Gerald McKellar out in front of Aiden Pocock in the 2 spot. Got Bailey Trevathan in your 3. Right now, Ava Klotz in that 4 spot. Trophy, Sophie Hill on the 5. 5 don't get you nothing here in this race. They bring him back towards that finish line. It's McKellar still on top. It'll be McKellar, Pocock, Trevathan, and Klotz all moving on out of Moto 129. 7-year-old novice.
All right, here we go. 3rd go round of the pros. The ladies on deck right now. Vaughn, Alexandru, Mydock, Beeman, Smith, Roldan, Altendorf, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Oh, big snap out of Vaughn in the oh, lost 1, 2, 3 down right there. We'll get them back up. Give them a little love right now. Out of turn number 1, the AZ girls getting it done 1 and 2. Vaughn, Mydock going to go 1, 2. In and out of that second turn, bringing this one back around. Smith picking it up on the 3 spot. Roland's back up. Beeman's back up. Give these ladies some love on the way back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go back to the line. Looks like Vaughn's got it locked up out front. Vaughn. Mydock, 1, 2 back to the stripe. Got to be Smith. Coming back on that 3. Roldan, Beeman working it out for the 4. Let's see what happens all they come back to the stripe. Roldan going to hold on to that 4 spot. Beeman for the 5. The rest of the ladies back up over there. Give them a little love as they come back around. It's all hugs and high fives. They're laughing about it. They're talking about it. So give them some love as they come on back through. Got another one on deck, ready to go. Stancil, Kraft, Armstrong, Willoughby, Colby, Winter, Sutton. Big pop out of Willoughby downtown. We're going to go. Oh, Colby's got the inside, though. She might take a nice little hole shot right there as we fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Colby, Willoughby, got to be winner, picking it up on the 3 spot. Armstrong, Stancil working it out. Kraft showing a wheel right now. In and out of the second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Low points, trying to make it through. In and out we go. Colby on that top spot. She's got the ace locked in down that last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Willoughby for the 2. Winner, Armstrong, Stancil, Kraft. Sutton going to bring it back in. Wow, Alexis Colby really ramping it up lately. I'll tell you what, she's stepping her game up, Charlie, that's for sure. Hobson, Sherrod, Lido, Howells, Jensen, Villegas, Kennedy, Moore on deck. Oh, let's see who's got the drive on this one. Downtown, we're going to go. Daylight Cycles dropped a couple off down in that first straightaway. We'll get them checked out. Got to be Sherrod. Kennedy on the 1-2. More on that 3 spot. Lido picking it up on the 4. Hobson ramping it up a little bit. Points all over the place with these guys. Villegas down in that first straightaway. We'll check him out. Last straight coming back to me. It's all Sherrod on the top spot. Daylight Cycles back to the line. Win with Chase on the 2. Be Kennedy, Moore, Lido. Hobson coming back in. Oh, nice little whips from Howells and Jensen as they come on back through. Villegas back up. Give him a little love as he's coming on back around. Hook him up. Hook him up. Don't hold out. Don't hold out. Young, Holloway, Larson, Moore, Davis, Welch, Schaefer, Vincuna, Nito on deck. Big snap out of Larson on the outside. He's got a pretty good drive downtown, but Speedo Davis getting fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. S-squared crew. All right, bring this one back through. Davis got a hot lap going on right now as he's bringing it down that 3 straightaway. Larson, Harrow colors on that 2 spot. Moore on the 3. Vinsuna, Nito picking it up on the 4s. Out of the last straight we go. Back to the line. It's all Speedo back to the stripe. We'll go Larson for the 2. Moore for the 3. Vinsuna for the 4. As they bring it on back at us. Downrider back up. Give him a little love on the way back home. Vets on deck right now. Romero, Buffington, Fernandez, Chandler, Long, Upshaw. Upshaw got a big snap downtown. He's going to go. Romero looking for that 2 spot. Oh, Capitano trying to slide in for the 3. There goes Chandler down the second straightaway. Fernandez slips in for the 4. Long going to work it out, though, as he's coming in now the second turn. 3 straightaway. It's all Upshaw. And leading the charge down the line. Vets on course as they come on back through. Last straight action coming back at us. We'll go Upshaw, Romero, Chandler. Oh, and the captain, Nick Long, slides back in to the game for that 4 spot as he comes on back through. Falla, Hudson, Smith, Peebles, Spaniard, Sutton on deck. Hot Pants got a pretty good shot on the outside. See if he can drive it through turn number 1. There he goes. Out of the first turn. Got to be Falla picking up on that 2 spot. Oh, Peebles, the Pumpkinhead on the 3. Down that second straightaway. Ramping it up a little bit as they come back around. Spaniard on the gas. He's trying to make a little pass coming back at us. But it's all big 2 colors of Hudson on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming down that last straightaway. Hudson, Falla takes over. Hudson for the 2. Spaniard for the 3. Peebles for the 4 spot. As we keep things moving on. Out of that third go-around, their main event will be coming up at 5:45. 1:31 is our moto on deck right now. As my man Chuck points it out to me. How many days till Christmas, Charlie?
170.
170 days till Christmas. In case you guys don't follow Charlie on Facebook, he'll let you know when Christmas is coming, 170 days away. He didn't. Yeah, don't say he didn't tell you so. Schneider, Bird, Carlson, ready to go. Looking for two. Going to a main event. 9-year-old novice riders. All right, pretty good shot. Got a little drag race going on with these guys. They start heading down that first straightaway. Schneider, Bird, Carlson going to get things fired up and running in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Moto 131 on track as they keep things moving on. Carlson looking for that top spot. The 102 bike trying to bring it back around. Schneider trying to get things going in and out of that second turn down that. Oh, dive bomber move coming back in. 733 bike on the top spot as they keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Going to ramp it up and bring it on back down the line. Still got room for two going to that main event. Two spot up for grabs. They head into that last turn. 733 out front, though, getting it done. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Got to be Schneider on the top spot. Back to the line. And the 102 bike. Carlson will pick up the two. That's the way it'll go out of Moto 132. 10-year-old novice now. 132's a Moto. McReynolds, Schneider, Hill. Charging out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot. Who's got this one wrapped up? Well, I was one moto off, Charlie. That was a setup. Charlie got me good. Now we're on 132 as they come down that third straightaway. McReynolds, Schneider, Hill. Keeping it. He pulled the sheet too soon on me. Coming back at me. 16 bike going to be Hill on the top spot. Bay Area, where you guys at? Back to the line. Get it done. 16, the 84 bike. McReynolds on the 2. Schneider on the 3. As they come back home out of Moto 132. 133's your Moto. McKellar, Party, Arnold. JJ looking for a way in and out of the last turn. Coming back through, got that top spot locked in. It's all JJ out of Sutter Creek. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for top 3. Moving on, 706 bike. Going to be Arnold for the 2 and the 980. McKellar will pick up that 3 spot. That's the way it'll go down out of Moto 133. 134 is for Moto. Arnold, Schneider, Tristan, 12-year-old novice riders. Looking for a pair, moving on to that main event, coming back through in and out of that last turn. Got the top spot, trying to lock it in right now. The 594 bike going to be Tristan. Yeah, Carson City local, get it done right there. Schneider for the 2. So they come back through out of Moto 134, 135 Shimono. Right. Going to go Perez and Brown all cranking it up out of the last turn. Looking for top 3, 13 Novice. 135's a Moto 21 bike on the front line. It's going to be Ali Brown. Brown back to the line will go 983 in the 8 bike. How about Perez and Regan will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 135, 136 your Moto coming out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot right now. Back to the line, 56 bike will go McElroy. McElroy coming back through out of Fernley, Nevada. Back to the stripe we go. Lilly for the 2, Smith for the 3. Out of Moto 136, 137's your Moto. In and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Privet, Zamparelli, Molina. Whoa! Got a little loose. Lost 1, lost 2. Uh-oh. There's still a spot open. Make some noise. Come back to the line. 526, a Privet on the top spot. Molina, Zamparelli working it out. Who's going to get that 2 spot? 16-year-old novice riders. We'll keep things moving on down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the 650 bike. A Molino will pick up the 2 as we come on back to the stripe right there. Out of Moto 137. 138's the Moto now. Gold Cup 3. Pedroza, the triple nickel. Tyree will pick up the deuce back to the line with the 454 bike. How about Trump? We'll grab that 3rd spot and lock it in right there as we come back to the stripe. Tapatio, I was looking for some airtime. What's the deal? Don't be holding out on me. Starting to get a little older, a little bit sketchier. 41-45 novice. Abbott, Hoffman, Amatuli, Jackson. Got 3 on deck, ready to go. Looks like they might be getting the freebie right now as they start driving this one down into turn number 1. Taking 3, moving on. 41-45 novice riders. All right, who's got the top spot? Rolling on back at us. Abbott going to get this one going on. Idaho, where are you guys at? Make some noise. There we go. Abbott getting it done. Down that 3 straightaway. Jackson picking it up on the 2. NorCal, bring this one back down the line. Bring this one into that laster. Got to be Hoffman. Hoffman coming out of Arizona. Bring it back through. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 139. 140, 141. Combined Moto top 4 moving on. Let's see who's got this one going on. Oh, it looks like another freebie going down on a Friday as they come on back at us in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. 91, 151 bike getting it done, run 1 and 2. We'll start on 157. Saba Smith got the top spots locked in as they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Got the 194 bike. Hendricks going to get in the mix right there as they come back down to it. One more rider moving on in and out of the last turn, coming back through. Last straightaway, got to be Allison on the 105 bike. Yeah, Idaho going to bring this one back home. 51 to 55 novice riders. Dugan, Lazar, French coming out of the last turn. Oh, here we go. Got a little over the bars right there. 25 in the Gold Cup 2. How about French and Dugan? Lazar, oh, man. You got a little too far over the bars, spun the wheel out of the second turn. Here we go, 56 and over novice riders. How about more? Foster, McGee coming out of the second turn down that second straightaway. Out of South Lake Tahoe, rocking and rolling this one, bringing it back around. McGee gets it locked in, bringing this one back through, ramps it up, coming back home. Looking for that 2 spot. Fishtail Foster. Foster will pick up the 2. The Maniac Moore will grab that 3 spot. That's the way it goes out of Moto 143, 144. Your Moto 500 intermediates. Oh, Rayson Grayson. How about Shara? Looking for a top spot. Slides back to a 2. Oh, makes a move right there, though. Bring this one down the line. 38 bike. Oh, Lucas, a.k.a. Ruckus, cranking it up down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Bring this one back through. Hicks trying to get things going on. 5 and under intermediates. Oh, trying to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet. Back to the stripe we go. Lucas will get it done. Oh, 46 bike of Hicks will get him right at the line. Shara, you sat down a little too fast, buddy. Super fast, Rodriguez, the Bikeaholics. He's got this one locked and loaded coming into that last turn. Buck and Priest trying to work it out as they bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn we go. Coming back to us, getting it wrapped up. It's all super fast. Rodriguez back to the line. Cooper Buck on the 2 spot. And that's the way we drive it back home out of Moto 145, 146 is your Moto. Cox, Hewler, Cardinal, Zuniga. Where you at, Bushido? Make some noise. Coming in out of the second turn. Oh, SE Colors, where are you guys at? Hewler trying to find a way. Down that 3 straightaway. Title Tot. Cox, he's trying to get it done on the top spot right now. Bring him into that last turn. Oh, Bushido looking for the 2 spot. Zuniga trying to ramp it up. Back down the last straightaway. Cox will get it done out front. Cox, Zuniga, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 146 to a semi-main event. Big Tools driving it hard right now. The big dog, Sanders, coming down that 3 straightaway. Cushenberry looking for a way with Woolridge. Ramps it up in and out of that last turn. Big dog Sanders out of the top spot. He's got this one rolling back home. Sanders will bring it back to the line and get it wrapped up right there. Looking for that 41 bike, a Woolridge on the 2 out of Yuma, Arizona. We'll bring it back right there, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 147, 148 your Moto. McGrady. Coming out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, 75. Got to be Bodie on the top spot. Idaho running down that 3 straight. McGrady and Walker. Walker trying to find a spot. We'll see what's going on in that last turn. 148's the Moto, 6-year-old intermediates coming back through. Still your 71 bike. Apollo Racing Colors. It's all Bodie on the top spot. Back to the line with the 194. The con man, McGrady will come back around. Get it locked in. Out of Moto 148, 149's the Moto Gold Cup champ. Tricky T. Huddleston on the top spot. S squared Arizona chapter. Bring this one back around. Perez and Cardinal working it out. Bring this one in that last turn. Got to be the Flash Perez. Showboaters Colors out of Santee, California. Running down that last straightaway. Locks it in right there on the Moto 176. Perez, Huddleston. Get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 149, 150 is the Moto now. Yank, Karn, Johnson, Rubio, Finch. Who's got the top spot locked in right there? Back to the line, the 172 bike of Yang out of Fremont, California. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 20 bike in tow. Karn, Highway 58 colors out of Moto 150. 151's the Moto now. Smith, the win. Miller, Steelman. Down the third straightaway, 52 bikes on the move right now. Steelman trying to crank it up down that 3 straight. Oh, Miller's got it locked in out of the last turn. Win going to swing it back around for the SC posse. Let's see what happens on the way back home. 95 bike gets on the gas, makes the pass as we come back through. Win, Miller, 1-2. Northwest BMX out front right now, running this one into that last turn. Got to be Roth. He's on the top spot. Chase coming back down the last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up right now. Schumacher for the 2, back to the line. Yeah, Northwest BMX in the house this year. Celebrating their 10 years in the game for Northwest BMX. We'll give them a big shout out. If you guys need to get styled, stay dialed up there. Go to Northwest, they'll hook you up. And the win on the top spot, SE colors out of the last turn. 2 spot up for grabs. Morrison, Bradley, Juckbach coming back to the line. We'll go with the 256 bike. How about Bradley? He'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 153, 154's Moto. Looking for that semi-main event. Moreno, Steed, Twist. Coming down that 3 straight. Impact on the front lines. Get some. Steed coming back through. Idaho boy getting it done on the top spot for that Impact posse back to the line. He'll pick it up with your 73 bike. Moreno will get the 2. Out of Moto 154, 155, Robles, Thornsberry, Caballero, Chavez, and Smith driving this one. In and out we go out of the last turn, cranking it up, looking for that 2 spot. Big Tool colors out front, running the show. Got to be 30 bike. Thornsberry back to the line with the 64. How about Caballero? Spin to win all the time for that SWAT posse. Comes back at us and gets it done out of Moto 155, 156, Cancino. Hertel, McCucci coming back through. Cardinal trying to crank it up, one out of the last turn. Cranking this one back through. Gold Cup plate out front. Hurdle going to get it done on the top spot with the 41 bike. McCucci going to get the 2. Buck Wild BMX colors on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe out of Moto 156, 157's a Moto. Down that third straightaway, side by side. Newman, Wynn, Randolph, and Steckline. Trying to crank things up out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Who's got it locked up right now? 18 bike could get done. Randolph back to the line. 34 bike hits the gas. Steckline comes back through and gets it done. Another Carson City local, bringing it back home on that top spot. Yeah, it was good to go out there and hang out with Mary on a Friday night and check out the local scene out of Carson City. Some good racing action out there. That's for sure if you stop by. How about Jones getting it done on the front lines? Back to the stripe. We'll go with Skinner on the 2. Out of Moto 158, go moving on to that semi-main event. 159's Moto, Tucker, Kelly, and LaSalle down that 3 straightaway. Diablo's colors out of Seattle, Washington. The Cannon cranking this one up out of the Great Northwest. Coming back down that last straightaway. Going to ramp it up one more time. It's all LaSalle on the top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. 80 bike trying to hold on to it. Kelly's got a little company coming back to the stripe. 80 bike. Kelly will get it locked down. Out of 159, 160, Rubio, Austin. Camanico looking for a top spot in that last straightaway, coming back through. Who's got this one locked in? Back to the line. It looks like it's going to be the 129 and your 138 bike. How about a little sushi roll? Austin will go with Campo for the 2. Out of Moto 160, 161, Shimoto driving into the second turn. Oh, tries to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet. Keeping this one, moving on down through that 3 straightaway. Perez, Mooney, Rosenthal, Lassier, Lester. Coming back through, last straightaway, looking for a top 2. Back to the line, 32, 18 bike will get it done. Perez, Mooney, 1-2 out of Moto 161, 162, Shimoto. Fletcher, Siglet, Schweitzer, and Macias out of the second turn, third straightaway, 33 bike going to be Schweitzer getting it done out front. Metro BMX colors coming back to us. The Tsunami cranks this one up. Last straightaway, coming back to the line. Downrider back up, makes some noise out there. Coming back to the stripe, though. It's all 33 in your 264. Sieglitz will get the 2. Another one coming our way, looking for the front line. See who's got it locked in. Browning bringing us back in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup champ running the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway. S-Square, Nevada chapter, bringing it back down the line. Bring this one back through. Calejo, Sloan, Long all trying to drive it back out of the last turn. Coming back down to us. It's all Browning on the top spot. Back to the last stripe. And shotgun Sloan. We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 163. 164 is your Moto. Cutler title, Leha, Nabiscuit getting things moving on. Leha, where you at? Make some noise, bro. In and out. I know the boys probably got it tuned in at the shop today. Oh, Big D, do a cartwheel for me, bud. Bring it back to the line. Title coming back to the stripe. Nabiscuit, Leha will get it done on the 2. Oh, I know the boys at All-American Tire got it tuned in today. What's up, guys? Fisher, Hempel, Bakira. In and out of the last straightaway. NorCal Regulators going to go Bakira on the top spot. We're bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Back through. Looking for the 2. 182 bike. Hempel will get that one locked down to that semi-main event. Out of Moto 165, 166 your Moto now. Martin Garrett Smith cranking things up. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. K Speedy Smith on the top spot. The 15 bike. Running the show right now. Coming back down to us. Going to go Smith back to the stripe with the 126. Smith Garrett going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 166, 167 your Moto. In and out of the second turn. The 100 bike. Slim Jim Perez Jr. down that 3 straightaway. Jan and Kurz trying to find a spot with Tyree. Crank this one up. Bad Boy sitting on that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Kurz going to ramp it up back to the stripe with the 100 bike. Perez. Kurz will go 1 and 2. Randall Frolander, Glenn, and Reek down that 3 straightaway. Frolander on the top spot. Misfits Racing Colors. Coming back in and down the last turn. Going to ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Looking for another one to transfer on to a main event. Got a little sideways, but holds on to it. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 39 bike. Glenn Frolander, top spots out of Moto 168. 169 Moto. Johnson, Long, Gasson. Lee working it out of the last turn, looking for a front line run, coming back to me. It's got to go league top 3, moving on. 65 bike of J.J. Johnson, the 59. We'll go Gasson. We'll round out your top spots. Out of Moto 169, 170 some Moto now. Smith, Cushenberry, Usher, and Hall working it out of the last turn, looking for a top 2, moving on to that main. Oh, lost one on the last straightaway, 81, and the 31 bike. We'll go Smith. Hall 1-2 out of Moto 170. Still checking on that downrider over there, getting things worked out. Russell Searley, Redfern working it into that last turn, looking for a top spot. Got to be Big Dub. Russell, the Bike Master colors, coming back down to us. Runs it back through along with 396. Nice little snap manual right there from Redfern. Coming back to the stripe. We're still checking on downrider over there. Make sure you guys get up there to Vendors Row this weekend. Don't miss out. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed. They got a mechanic on duty outside. Get on over there. Northwest BMX out there. They got all kinds of good stuff. Downrider getting back up. Make some noise. Make some noise. USA Racewear. Get on over there. See Big D and the gang. Get you those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. They've always got some new stuff going on. Wally says you get one of those Pole BMX T-shirts up there. He'll put you on the Instagram story this weekend, so make sure you guys head on up there, see what they got at USA Racewear. Yo-Yo Kids in the house. They've got the toys and the goodies for the little ones. And then get on over there to Accelerated Sports. They got weekend specials going on. Physical therapy, dry needling, cupping therapy, Normatic compression pants. They've got all the hot deals over there at Accelerated Sports. You need a little tune-up, Ridge? Get you a little tune-up over there at Accelerated Sports, man. She'll get you hooked up and dialed in. They know what's going on. Uh-oh, here we go on to turn number 1. Down that second straightaway. Mullet Man, Watkins, where you at, Middle Militia? Make some noise. 3 wide going into turn number 2. It's going to get crazy. 17-20 intermediates down that third straightaway. Uh-oh, taking it over now. Garrett Chavez, Mendoza. Working it out, the Mullet Man picking it up on the 2 spot. Oh, he's got company coming, driving it back home. Mendoza back to the line, 77 bike. Chavez, Mendoza We'll go 1 and 2 out of moto 172. 173 is your moto. Tyree, Young, Robinson working it out right now and out of that second turn. Down through that third straightaway, the bad guy, Robinson, COB, getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through Tyree and Young working it out. Last straight action coming back to us. Going to go Robinson on the top spot. Back to the line with the 64 bike. Brody Young will pick it up on the 2 for Doors Pros. Door Pros. Out of moto 173, 174 is your moto. How about Lawson? Lucia coming back through with Hort looking for a top spot. Lucia on the top. Back to the line. We'll go with the 114 and the 50 bike. How about Lawson and the 50 bike? Sensel will get that one wrapped up right there. Out of moto 174, 175 Shimoto, 36 to 40 intermediates. Keeping things moving on right now, looking for that top spot. Back to the line, 106 and the 102. Sanlano goes for a no-show on us. I see how it is, man. He's probably going to say that he was tired, he worked all night, then he drove over here. It's a 2-hour drive, Solano. Come on, man, I know better. Reich bombing. How about Kurz ramping it up right now? He's got this one. Big Rob on the top spot, back of the line. Kurz back to the stripe. We'll go with the 38 bike. Reich will pick up the 2. Out of moto 176, 177 Samoto. Hewler, Cutler. Badilla's and looking for Allison. Got room for 2. Moving on. 177 Samoto. Bring this one back home. 103 and your 177 bike. How about Allison and Hewler? 1-2 out of moto 177. 178 Shimoto out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Gold Cup champ out front. Ramirez getting buck wild out there. Bringing it back down the line. Hilbert, Curtis, and Wright working it out. Dive Bomber looking for a way in. Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal yet. See if he's got the pole. Back down the last straightaway. Ramirez and Curtis will get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 178, 179 moto 708 bike. Blum on the top spot. 09. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Oh! Marecki gets a little loose right there, but puts it back together. Bike House. Johnston. Marecki comes back to the line. We're going to go with your 96 bike. How about Sly will round out your top 4. $56 and over intermediates. Keeping things moving on right now. Splinter. Bushido. Where are you guys at? Back to the line with a 104. Tim will pick up the 2. Back through in the 273. Harvey will round out your top 3. Get it done right there. We're about 15 minutes away from that Pro Stop number 6 day 1 main event coming up pretty soon. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies one more time. And then that second go around. Hilbert out front. Boyd, Cunningham, and LaSalle trying to find a way down that third straightaway. Got room for 3. Lost one in the first turn. We'll give her some love on the way back through. We'll get her checked out. Make sure everything's all right. We come back at us. Oh, nag 10. Hilbert on the top spot. Back to the line she goes. Cunningham for the 2. Back to the stripe with the nag 7. Boyd will round out your top 3. Seven-year-old ladies on track as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Here we go. McGinley, Beck, Hart, Groenbach, and Seifert all ramping it up as they come in and out of that second turn. Factory LSG, where are you guys at? Coming down that 3 straightaway, getting it done out front, looking for that top spot. She's got it locked in as we come on back at us. The tank, McGinley. McGinley will ramp it up, bring this one back through. Little sis, going to be Hart looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Gold Cup 2 will hold it down. Hart, McGinley, 1 and 2. Wadamoto 182, 183 Shimoto. Word, Bonami, Cox, Swissman. Down that third straightaway. Cox got the inside, looking for a lead ride change right now as they head out of that last turn. 09 colors. Cranking this one up. Wild West, Bonami coming back down the last straightaway. Bringing it back through with the nag 13. Cox, Bonami, 1-2. Out of moto, 183. 184 is your moto. Down that third straightaway. Hines, Martin, Christensen, LaSalle, and Swigert coming in out of that last turn. Christensen sitting on that 2 spot. Bringing it back down that last straightaway. Getting it done out front, though. A factory LSG, a Hines, World Swix. Christensen will go with the 2 and the 1 bike. How about LaSalle and Martin round out your top 4? Out of moto, 184, 185. Bostock. Peregrina looking for a way. Shook, Spannel, and Fox. Spannel on the front line. She's got this one wrapped up right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Juniper will grab it, the 4 and your 14. Bostock and the 14. A Shook will round out your top spots right there. Out of moto, 185, 186 your moto. 10-year-old ladies on track down that last straightaway. Nag 7, so Boogie Barnes on the front lines. Back to the line, we'll go with the 9 bike. Cortez will pick up the 2. Out of moto, 186, 187 your moto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Privet, Priest, Smith. Working it out down that 3 straightaway. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for the top spot. Got to be Priest. Bringing this one back through out of Bozeman, Montana. Coming back down the line. Should get it wrapped up right there with the 13 bike in tow. Privet, Priest. 1-2. Out of moto, 187, 188 your moto. Lost a couple down in that first turn. We'll get them checked out. Top 4 moving on. We got room for one more. Saddle them up. Race it out, ladies. Coming on back to us. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. 3 bike gets it done. Teague on the top spot. 1 bike looking for that 2 spot. McGinley, Little P will bring this one back around. Novak slides in. Looking for another spot down that third straightaway. Thornton bring it back down the line. She'll get it going on, bring it back through, and out of that last turn, BMX Queen. She'll bring it back around. Going to be Thornton picking up that last spot. And that's the way it goes out of moto 188. Got another one headed our way right now. 12-year-old ladies, Colbert, Penrod, Cole, Priest working it out front. She's got this one locked in. Sprocket Kings colors in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Penrod ramping it up, getting things moving on into that last turn. Videtti Elite colors. She'll bring it down to that last turn. Last straightaway coming back through. It's all the Gold Cup 2 out front. Bring it back around with the 1 bike. Penrod, Priest. 1-2 out of moto 189. 190 is your moto now. Cardenas, Ramirez, Crossland leading the charge. NorCal, Next Generation. Brings it out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving. 4 bike looking for that 2. Got to be Olsen. Olsen holding it down right now. Bring this one out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time along the way. Crossland still got it locked in out front. Back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. 4 bike. We'll hold it down. Olsen, Crossland, 1-2. Out of moto 190. 191's your moto now. Baschetti, Higgins. Woods working down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Who's going to get this one wrapped up on that top spot right now as they come back through? Got it all done. Back to the line. Got to go with the 9 and the 1 bike. How about Baschetti, Woods? We'll go 1-2 out of moto 191. 192 is the moto now. Navarro, McClafferty. Looking for a way with Iredam. Iredam trying to ramp it up right now and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up on the way back home. Last straightaway. It's all factory LSG girls on the top spots. The 2 and the Gold Cup 3. How about Navarro and Iredam? 1-2. Out of moto 192, 193 is your moto. 13-year-old ladies down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. Little Bossy picking it up on the 2. Oh, yeah, she's got it locked down. Coming. Carey gets it done out front. Reese for that 2 spot. Out of moto 193, 194 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Down that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup champ. Running it. Sarabia on the top spot. She's got this one going. Locked and loaded into that last turn. Whoa, Shaw throws an elbow out. B-Bike coming in hot. Porter trying to get around the outside. Porter will get back to us, and that's the way it goes right there. Sarabia. Brown, Smith, Anderson driving in and out of that last turn. Anderson got the bar adjustment going on. The little missile, Brown, the rocket. The rocket and the missile, you guys didn't fire off down the last straightaway. What's the deal? Crank it up out of Moto 195, 196. Your Moto now 14-year-old ladies down that third straightaway. Hinton, Vaughn, Sam Hammer, and Robinson trying to put it together right now. Got to be Sam Hammer on the top spot. She's got this one locked in. Coming back down to us, so to bring it back down the line. Looking for that 13 bike. Breezy Vaughn will pick up the 2 with Sam Hammer out front. Dropped a couple off down that first straightaway. We'll get them checked out. Frias, Cheney, Archibecki, and Elliott down that third straightaway. 9 bike on the top spot. Got to be Cheney. Raptor BMX colors coming in out of that last turn. She'll bring this one back through. Elliott looking for that 2 spot. Redmond bikes will pick it up on the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Downriders getting back up. Make some noise. Cranking it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gant Braden Ramirez looking for Willett, driving this one in and out of that second turn. Ooh, trying to show a wheel right there. Can't quite get it done yet. 1 bike. Braden on the top spot. SC Factory Squad coming back down that 3 straightaway. In and out we go. Last turn coming back down to us. Who's going to get the 2 locked in? Back to the line. 3 bike. Going to go Willett. MRC Chase colors coming back to the stripe. Hanamoto 198, 199 your moto. McLafferty, Thompson, Mackey coming back through with Garcia. Trying to find a way in and out of that last turn. Gold Cup out front, getting things wrapped up. Coming back down the line, going to go Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3. Thompson, Mackey getting it done. Out of Moto 199, 200's your moto now. Bracia, Perez, Schubert driving in and out of that second turn. Got to be Perez looking for a top spot. Got it locked in down that third straightaway. Bracia on the 2, the little beast. Going to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Perez, Bracia, 1-2 coming back through. 200's a moto. All the way back down the last straight. That's the way it goes. Palmer, Martinez, Goodell, Sese on the 2 spot. Ramping it up right now. It's all S squared colors out front, though. She's got this one get locked in. The Wild Child, Palmer. Palmer bring it out of the last turn. Looking for the 2. Going to be Goodell. Goodell on the 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Palmer, Goodell. Out of Moto 201. 202, Pixie Sticks, going to be James, COB. Turnell Henry's gang, get him back out of sitting out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. It's all COB. Anderson, Walking Horse, working it out and out of that last turn. Anderson trying to crank it up on the way back through. We'll see what happens. Looks like Walking Horse holds it down for that 2 spot back to the line. Well, out of Moto 202 going on to a semi-main event. Roberts, Sunseri, Seifert, Sam Hammer, Olberry coming down that 3 straightaway. Sunseri on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up, locked in, coming back down the last straightaway. Going to be the Slam Hammer. Sam Hammer, the door slammer, picks it up for the 2. Johansson, Raven, Villa, Roberts, Cooper. Yeah, good to see Cooper out on the course this weekend. Coming in and out of that second turn. Johansson on the top spot. Keeping things rolling on down the line. Oh, going in that last turn, ramping it up a little bit. We'll see what happens. Oh, throwing elbows. Oh, you got to lean a little harder back to the stripe. The Gold Cup 3 of Villa will get it done. Raven tried to throw an elbow out. Didn't quite work the way she wanted it to. Shorty Songer bringing this one down that 3rd straightaway. Songer, kickstart, Boxwell, McKelson. Out of the last turn, last straightaway. Songer, kickstart, go 1-2, back to the line. Get it wrapped up right there. McKelson going to come back home and get it wrapped up and locked in for that 3 out of Moto 205. Brooke, Alley, are you guys tuned in? I think they are. Thurman. How about Lawson, Hort, Hill? We'll give them a little shout out. I know they're camping out right now. Bring this one back down the line. Thurman getting it done out front. She's got this one locked in. Back to the stripe we go. Going to go Hill for the 2. One more moving on. The 117 bike, Megan Lawson, will round out your top 3. Navajo Nikki out front. She's running this one down the third straightaway. Spike's mom getting it done. Stewart, Scalay, Party, Emma Tooley. Got room for 4 of these ladies moving on. 41 to 50 ladies coming back at us. Mendoza, Party coming back through. Spike's mama gets it wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the line we go. Emma Tooley going to get that 3 along with your 53 bike as Stewart rounding out your top 4. 51 and over ladies, last of the girls club coming our way. Hop, Dykos, Gooden coming back at it. She's got it locked in on the top spot, back to the line. Gooden coming back around. Go with the 283 bike. Randall will get the 2, and Dykos will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 209, 210s of Moto, 6-year-old experts. Ritter, Colroy, Ryman, Hicks. Who's got it locked out of that last turn, last straightaway? Ryman on the top spot, the 12 bike. Coming back to the line to go 12 with the 15. Will get it done 1 and 2. Hicks, Ryman, 1-2. Out of Moto 210, 211's your Moto winning out of the second turn. Owens, Mulhouse. How about Wise the 4? Tucker, he's trying to crank things up down the line into that last turn. Mulhouse trying to lead the charge right now, bring this one back to the stripe. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Last straightaway, Gold Cup. Oh, that's Owens. The O-Show on the front lines. He's got it wrapped up right there. Coming back to the line, Nag 14 with a little look back right there. Mulhouse will bring it back through out of Moto 211. You guys know what time it is? You guys know what time it is? It's main event time for the pros right now. Oh, yeah. All right, Reno, where are you guys at? Day number 1, the ladies are on deck right now. Oh, we're going old school on this one with the small hill. We got the rollout ready to go on your 901 bike out of Green Acres, Florida for Factory Bassett BMX. Manuela rolled in. On your number 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your 640 bike out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winner. On your number 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bikes and Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California by way of Minnesota for Promax, Toyota, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time and current number 1, Elise the Beast Willoughby. Oh, yeah, man. I'll tell you what, we've got the Answer Hole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Oh, this is the second of the small hill races for the Pro Stop. Number 6, Blackjack National, day number 1. Colby, Willoughby, Mydock, Vaughn, Stansel, Winter, Armstrong, rolled and locked, loaded, ready to go. Oh, the long pause right there as we head downtown. Willoughby got a pretty good shot. Oh, looks like it's going to be Vaughn sliding into that 2 spot. Bring this one back around. Cha-ching! That's our old shot award for her. Coming down the second straightaway. It's all Willoughby. Vaughn 1-2. Oh, trying to shape the podium up right now. The Arizona girls trying to lock it in. Colby on that 3 spot as they head down that 3 straightaway. In and out of the last herd. Coming back through one more time. Back to the line. It's all Willoughby. Back to the stripe. Willoughby, Vaughn, Colby, Mydock, Winner, Armstrong, Roldan, Stancil will come on back through. Oh, some good stuff for the ladies right there. But I'll tell you what, we got the big dogs on deck right now. On your 248 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for FXR and Ride Brand, Trenton Moore. On your 494 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your number 14 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for Factory 09, Cameron Moore. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong and Root, Joseph Lito. On your 85 bike out of Tamworth, New South Wales, Australia for Factory S Squared, Speedo, Jack Davis. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX and the Lux BMX Group Store, Isaac Kennedy. And on your number 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. Another Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line for another $250 for the boys from our good friends at Answer BMX. Oh, man, this is going to be a heater. Day number 1, Blackjack National, round number 6. As we get ready to fire this one off, all the big dogs locking and loading in the gate right now. We'll make some noise. Sherrod, Kennedy, Larson, Davis, Lito, Moore, Villegas, Moore. Kate is down. Who's got the drive on this one? Downtown. Oh, Kennedy getting a little squeeze. Oh, here we go. Aussie. Davis got to get the cha-ching. Answer Whole Shot Award for him. Down the second straightaway. Davis. Sherrod going to go 1 and 2. Bring it back around. Got to be Larson on that 3 spot. Oh, here comes Lito, though, into that last turn. Bring this one back home. Oh. Davis back to the line. Lito for the 2 spot. Oh, man, Trenton Moore says, I'll take the 3 on the podium right there. Oh, boy. That's a game changer for the boys right there. Larson will come in. Moore will come back around. Sherrod sitting down there like, man, I don't know what happened. Just came in a little too hot. Villegas going to come back through. Kennedy got a little jammed up down that first straightaway. Man, it's tight racing here. But I'll tell you what, Jack Davis made the first, I think that might be his first podium ever, and he takes the win. Top of the podium, and he gets the extra 250 Speedo, my man. Oh, boy. Some good stuff. How about it? Give these guys some love as they're coming back through. But we're not done yet because I got the vets on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. On your number 9 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for BioLab, AB Grips, Box, and Supercross, Sean Chandler. On your 441 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Robbie Spaniard. On your 916 bike, out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet Remix, S Squared and Dance, the Pumpkinhead, Jake Peebles. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Big Tool BMX, Alan Hudson. On your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. And on your 64 bike out of Anytown, USA for Haro Bicycles, Pro of the Year, the captain, Nick Long. Oh, Vet Pro's locking and loading right now. Oh, Captain Long, he's all out there on lane number 8, man. He's out in no man's land, but don't count him out. You never know. 3-5 Nick Long in the house. Fala, Upshaw, Hudson, Romero, Peebles, Spaniard, Chandler, locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, gate coming down right now. Fala's got a pretty good shot downtown. Oh! Upshaw's down. Hot Pants. Hudson get it fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, I told you the captain would be in the mix. 3-5. Bring this one back through. Peebles, Hudson, Romero. He's on the move right now. Long going to swoop him out of the last turn. Oh, puts a foot down. NorCal. Peebles, Hudson, Spaniard, Long, Chandler. Wow. Emilio's back up. Upshaw's back up. Man, it got tight down there in turn number 1. Woo! The hot laps going on. Day number 1. What do you think about that one, folks? That was a good race. Everybody like that one? Where you guys at, NorCal? Make some noise. Peebles comes up on a top spot. Woo! Man, oh man. Some good racing right there. Tell you what, man, that was some good stuff. Upshaw, you all good, bro? He's like, I'm good, man. It just got tight down there, and everybody was squeezing in. They saw Big Jeff coming into that first turn. They're like, nah, we're going to pinch him off right away. Good stuff. After quarters? All right, the pro podium will be down here on the tabletop after quarters. So pro podium after the amateur quarters will be on the tabletop on the last straightaway. Yeah, just staying out down here, you guys, and we'll do that pro podium. We'll get it going. Woo! Hot laps. Reno's not disappointing. Blackjack day number 1. Some good stuff. Round 6 with the pros. Hoffman, Napolitano, White, Cunningham going to head on down to that first turn. We'll see who's got the horsepower to get this one fired off and running into that top spot. Tony Shark, he's going to get it firing off, running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He stands up on it. He's gassing it down the line, bringing this one into that second turn. We'll see what happens. Cunningham on the move right now, in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. It's all Napolitano out front. No, he's running this one down the line, going to bring him into that last turn, coming back through. Cunningham trying to get that 2 spot. Hoffman ramping it up a little bit along the way. Back down to it now. Back to the line. 72 and the 15 bike going to go. Napolitano and Cunningham, your top spots out of Moto 212, 213's Moto. Wood, Rick, Hunt, Taylor. Once again, all the pros out there after the amateur quarter main events will do the podium on the last straightaway on the table, coming back to the line, get it done out front. Coop Dog going to be Hunt in the 5 bike. How about Hunt and Wood will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 213. 214's Moto now. Hallock, Garlow, Curtis, Kinsler. Knox the Fox working that 2 spot. Salty, are you in the house or are you tuned in at home? We'll see what's up. Bring this one back through last straightaway. Oh, Rock 1 gets it done right now. Curtis coming back down the last straightaway. He's got it ramped up. Knox the Fox will pick up the 2. Kinsler get it done out of Moto 214, 215 Moto, last rack 7X coming our way. 15 bike, Murray, the Daxinator out front, running the top spot, Zarate. Larson, Buck working it out in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Larson. Larson will pick it up for the 2 for that Terrapin crew. Back to us with Murray. Larson 1-2 out of Moto 215. Down the 3 straightaway, Solano, Carey, Johnny Rotten, got to be Stubbs on the top spot, running the show. Redmond Bikes, where are you guys at? Bring it back through, keeping this one ramped up right now. Johnny Rotten back to the line. He'll go with the 2, allow. We'll come back at us out of Moto 216, 217 Moto. Hernandez, Williams, Perkins down that 3 straightaway. Looking for the top spot. Perkins trying to make it happen, but it's all the flash. Williams in and out of that last turn. More Redmond colors coming back at us. Going to ramp it up all the way back down the line. Williams back to the stripe. He'll go with the 26 bike. Perkins will get the 2. Mesa, Boyles, Unger down that 3rd straightaway. Stay strong. Looking for a top spot. Trying to rank it up. Got to be Mesa in and out of that last turn. Out of Hanford, California. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back down 2. It's going to get that 2 spot. Going to go the 90 bike. Unger. Out of Moto 218, 219 Shimoto. More 8-year-old experts going to a quarter main event. Roden, Gatchine, and Cannon. Downrider back up. Give him a little love on the way back through. Last straight coming back at us. Going to go Gatchine on the top spot. Rolls this one back through with the 3 bike in tow. And Cannon will get the 2 for Davis Racewear. Out of Yucaipa, California. Daylight trying to get in the middle of that throwdown sandwich right now as they head in out of the second turn. K-Bike, the Little Ripper, Rocha on the top spot. Running down that 3 straightaway. Got it locked in right now as they bring this one back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Deuce Coop. Oh, Fuller lift the door wide open right there, but he's on the gas trying to make the pass coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 17 will throw it down back to the line. Journey, Rocha 1-2. Out of Moto 220, 221 Shimoto. Sayers, Gallman looking for Gershie driving into the second turn. Who's got the horsepower to keep it going on? Down that 3 straightaway, 19 bike. Sayers out front. Exile, black crown colors out of Texas. Bringing this one in and out of that last straightaway. He's going to go. Give Chris Allen a little shout out there. Porter Gibbons, he might be tuned in. Coming back down the line, we'll go with the 19 and the 31 bike. Go Gallman, Sayers, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 221, 222 Moto. 9-year-old experts, a quarter main event, 27 riders in the group. Impact, where are you at? The Professor running the top spot. Thorpe bringing it back home. He's looking for that 2. Damning, Dream Team. We'll bring it up on the 2 spot, back to the line. Out of Moto 222, 223 Shimoto. Mayaki, Hort, looking for DeGroot and Cunningham, working it out. The suspect trying to crank things up into that last turn. So let's see what he's got on the way back home. A-Bike locks it down on that 2. Cunningham back to the line. Going to go with the 6, and the A will get it done 1-2. How about Mayaki and Cunningham, top spots out of Moto 223. Whoa, dropped one off right there. We'll get him fired up and running. Becker. How about Lanier and Otto? Otto went down. We'll get him back up. Oh, Ridge, man, that was one of your guys. Coming back to is 29 and the 28 bike. Lanier, Becker, get it done 1-2. Back through. Out of Moto 224. We'll get Otto checked out over there. More 9X coming our way down that 3 straightaway. Roach on the top spot. AOT national team. Keeping things moving on out of Silver Springs, Nevada. Coming back at us, Martinez, Sinsel. Looking for a 1-2, back to the line, 7 in the 1 bike. I'm going to go Roach. And Sinsel will get it done 1-2. Otto's back up. We'll give him some love. RBR colors. Vasquez, Bunami, and Mayorga looking for a top spot, top 2. These guys got a freebie going on to a quarter main event. Gotta love that right now with these dudes coming down the second straight. They'll go side by side as they come in and out of that second turn. How about Vasquez and Mayorga? 1-2, no Tsunami, Bonami. Hopefully he didn't get hurt. We'll see what's up with him later. Back at us out of the last turn. Gonna bring these guys back home. It'll be Vasquez and Mayorga, 1-2, back to the line. Couple of Vegas boys on the top spots out of Moto 226, 227 Shimoto. Cranking it back through. Tanamura, Schmidt, Metz, and McIntosh. Single file on the way back home. Last straightaway. Tarantula, Schmidt on the top spot. Fire Colors coming back down the line and go with the 3-bike in tow. The Hammer, Metz, will pick that one up and run it back through at a moto 227, 228 your moto down that third straightaway. Colroy on the top spot out of Auburn, just over the hill, bring it back around. Oak Creek local, bring it back home. Terrapin Colors looking for that 2 spot. How about Big Air? Got to be a dare, picking it up for the 2. Back to the line out of moto 228, 229 your moto. Charging it out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Palmer trying to make it happen. Peterson, Roach, Gershie ramping it up. Last straight action coming back down to us. Who's got the top spot locked in? Going to be a 7-bike. Going to go Peterson out of Antelope. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 10-bike. A Roach for your 2. Out of moto 229. 230's a moto. 10 experts going to quarter main event. 40 riders in the group today. It's all Daylight Cycles out front. Menchaca on the top spot. North Bay local. Out of Napa, California, back to the line he goes. Gold Cup 2. How about Thompson? Bring it back around. Get it done out of moto 230. 231's your moto. Snot Rocket, got to be Sneed out front. Claiborne Answer, Factory Rider. Bring this one out of the last turn. Factory Redmond, Dobson picking it up on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Cooper Dobson on the 2. Out of moto 231. 232's your moto. Keeping things moving down the line. O'Farrell, Garlow, Zuniga working it out right now. 232's that moto out of the last turn. Crank these guys up one more time on the way back home. 14 bike O'Farrell to the line. Racing Colors back to the stripe with the 134. Zuniga will pick up that 2 spot out of moto 232. 233's your moto. Last rack 10X coming our way. Got to be the Collinator. Hackett on the top spot. The Bike Master Colors out of Washington and bring this one back through. Acme Racing, got to be the Speed Goat. Thompson for the 2. Out of moto 233, 234's your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Coolbert, Lee, Fleming, and Trumpeter working it out. Bring this one in and out of that last straightaway. Got to be Trumpeter on the top spot. Factory Black Crown Colors coming back down to me. They get it wrapped up right there. Bay Area Dynamics of Fleming on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Out of moto 234, 235's your moto. R-Bike charging the top spot. S-Squared, Nevada chapter out front running this one back through. Going to be Holmes coming back around. Bay Area Dynamics. How about Moody ramping it up right there? He shows him a wheel back to the line. Go Moody, Holmes, 1-2. Out of moto 235, 236 your moto in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Nag 13, a Russell. Russell getting it done. Bonk Collective Colors bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. Get it wrapped up right there, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens with this one. Back to the line. 18 bike will slide on in. Dysert. Russell, 1-2. Out of moto 236, 237 your moto. Pennington, Nolte, Noliva, O'Malley coming down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. S-Squared looking for a top spot. National team, Nolte gets it locked down on the way back home. 47 bike. Nolivo will get the 2. Out of moto 237, 238 your moto. Mercado, Recknitz, Morrison, Biker. Biker running the top spot into that last turn. Out of Chico, he's got this one ramped up, coming back at us. Levi back to the line. Biker going to get it rolling back through. Going to go Recknitz on that 2 spot. SeaTac development team. Get it locked in right there. White, Tucker. How about Dittman, Puck? Your seconds up, Bill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. White coming back to the line with the 20 bike. White, Dittman, get it done 1-2 as they come back through. That's the way to go right there. Out of moto 239, 240's your moto. More 12-year-old experts coming our way to a quarter main event. Stay Strong Colors out front. Got to be T-Rex. Bennett on the top spot. He's got this one loaded up. Back to the line. Cardenas for the 2. That's the way to go right there as they come on back home. Out of moto 240, 241's your moto. More 12-year-old experts coming our way down that third straightaway. How about Donley, the heater on the top spot? He's got this one rolling in out to the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Kalen White. White will pick up the 2 out of Avon, Colorado. Back to the line. Go White. Donley. Top spots out of moto 241. 242's your moto. White, Unger, Daly. Daly running the show right now, bringing this one into that last turn. Jet Racing colors out of Sparks. Coming back through. Got company knocking on the door. White going to try to crank it up. Back to the line. We'll go for in the 30 bike. Daly, White. 1-2 out of Moto 242. 243 is the Moto. 243 is the Moto. Armanise, Roth, Otto back to the line. Otto gets it done out front. Back to the stripe. 28 bike on the 2. Armanise will get it rolling on back home out of Moto 243. 244 is your Moto now. Gardner, Warner, Gregory cranking things up down through that third straightaway. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Who's on the gas? Trying to make the pass right now. Last straightaway. Can't quite show him a wheel yet. Back to the line. Gold Cup champ. GT Gardner back to the line. We'll go with the 178 bike. Gregory will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 244. 245 is your Moto. Sutman, Pilgrim, Mink, Nufable trying to ramp this one up out of the last turn. Oh, shows him a wheel. Does he seal the deal right there? Back to the stripe. 11 in the 32. Nice move. Nufable in the 32 bike. M&M will pick up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 245, 246 down that 3 straightaway. Walkington, Hancock, Renfro, Rodney. Drive it back down, last straightaway, looking for Hancock. Mayhem Factory colors back to the line with the Gold Cup champ. How about Renfro, 911? They'll get it done 1-2. A couple of Mayhem riders. Yeah, my man Curtis Buckaloo, his posse right there. How about Dugavitas, Rivera, Hertel, and Tree Rise coming out of the last turn, cranking this one up back to line. Hertel going to get it done to the stripe with the in-bike. Dugavitas will pick up the 2. Hertel go 1-2, back at us out of 247, 248 Samoto. Theron on the top spot. Leo bringing this one in now the last straightaway. TTP bringing it back to the line with the 1 bike, looking for the Roadrunner Nichols. Nichols will pick it up on the 2 spot. Another Idaho boy picking up that 2 right there out of Moto 248, 249 Shimoto. Down through that third straightaway. Lashbrook, Scorser, Butts cranking this one in and out of the last turn. Trying to show him a wheel right there. Can't quite seal the deal up. Back to the line. Jet Racing on the top spot. Scorser back to the stripe with the 36 of Lashbrook. We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 249. 250 is a Moto now. 14X. 2 1/4 main event. Northwest BMX working that 2 spot. Back down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Storm and Norman trying to put a wheel in right now. Hustler gets it done. Back to the line. Oh, Storm and Norman comes back through. He'll get it locked down, and he'll go on to that 1/4 main event. Tarango, Waters, Rocha coming back through. Darnell, Factory Answer out front running the show right now. Going to be Waters on the top spot. Waters back to the line. Throwdown for the 2. Rack City. Rocha going to pick up the deuce. More 14X coming our way in and out of that second turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Dakota Lynn down that third straightaway. Nichols, Thornton, Hollis. Oh, yeah, Thornton, my man on the 2 spot. Impact, where are you guys at? Make some noise. The Tornado, Rockin' Riley, back to the line. He'll get it done. Lynn, Thornton, 1-2 to a 1/4 main event. Goods BMX out front. Leeton Bowler, Lawrence, and Lewis. Whoa, got a little loose, but saves the day right there coming back through. Still on that top spot. It's all Shred and Evan back to the line to go with the 400 bike. Lawrence will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 253, last rack, 14X coming our way, going to that 1/4 main event. Benton on the top spot. Oh, straight off the couch. Benton going to bring this one back around. Don't see him out in the National too often, but that's good to see him out front running down the last straightaway. Benton will come back home. We'll get it done right there. Montana on the 2. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 254. B back doing some work right there. Good to see that guy on the track. Beebe, Huffman bringing it back through. Gregonis coming back to the line. Get it done out front. 2 bike. Beebe back to the line. Yeah, D-back on that 2 spot. He'll bring that one back through, and that's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 255, 256 for Moto. Miyake, Snyder, Burgess, Rockin' Rowdy back at it again. Oh, yeah, he's feeling it a little bit after that first go-round, but he'll get back in the game, coming back to the stripe. 23 and the 99. How about Miyake? And Burgesson going to get it done 1-2 out of Moto 256. 257's a Moto now. Flickcraft, Olsen, Franson, Roybal. Roybal trying to put a wheel in the game right now. He says, I'll shut her down. Coming back to the line. We're going to go with the 1, the H-bike. will pick it up 1 and 2. Flitcraft, the H-Bike, Franston. Out of Moto 257, 258 Moto, 15X to a quarter main event. Crank these guys out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. How about the Nag 9? Gold Cup 1. Woo! Pedal. Bryson will get it done 1 and 2 right there. Out of Moto 258. Lopez, Smith, Thompson, Randolph down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Oh, the skillet's getting hot, G-Mo, as they come on back the line. In-bike, Smith on the top spot. We'll go with the 3-bike in tow. Randolph will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 259, Little D taking the high line outside in that second turn down that 3 straightaway. He'll ramp it up, keeping it going on. Twist. Good to see this guy out on the game, coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Couple of buddies right there. Homeboys bring it back to the line. Twist, Reader, 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 260, 261 Shimoto. 16-year-old experts to a quarter